motherfucker. Amazon came through dripping. So I don't know if y'all remember, but damn, Chakra, that was deep. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit touched my heart. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. That was deep for sure. Nah, for real, that was deep. That was deep, deep. I appreciate that. That was deep. Nigga, you good over there? You over there knocking shit over?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. You got them, Lord Jesus, you got them shoulders, them leg quarters. I mean, them shoulder quarters.
Yeah, gotta show my tats every now and again.
Your tats? What tats you got?
I got this one right here, and that's it.
That's supposed to be
a treble clef.
A treble. Is it a minor or what?
What?
Is it a minor?
A minor? No.
Is it a double note? Is it a quarter note?
How many for you to act like you know musical terms?
A triple note?
A triple note? Is that really what you're saying?
In snare, yeah, we got that. Yeah.
I thought that was a rudiment.
Not what? Come on now, niggas. Come on now, make it make sense. We got all that. I told you I was like Nick Cannon. I couldn't read music. I just played it. Now let me stop bullshitting. Let me stop bullshitting. Like, you know what's crazy though? We didn't really have a lot of sheet music as a snare section. No bullshit. Especially for concert. I mean, not concert. Especially for
y'all was just freestyle.
See this thing in this. Well, I ain't gonna say the South because you're from the South, but like Houston bands, like the snare drums, like we literally go off the crowd. I mean, not the crowd, but like the like the horns and shit like that. And Mr. Honda would like we would have some shit, but it was nothing like what y'all had type shit. You know what I'm saying? And like we would end up doing what we wanted to do anyway, to where we knew what we wanted to play. I swear it happened every time. Like we would meet maybe twice a week and just go through all kind of different shit, different routines to where like we made that shit ours. Big beautiful. This nigga not just crazy. But like we didn't have a lot of music like for like like jazz band. We had it. I played like actual full drum set.
When you say like, full,
like the whole drums.
Right. No. I want you to specify because it can get very extensive. Because I used to hang out in Sam Ash and like listen to because it was always a drummer in there that would want to play on a drum set or whatever. And so yeah, like I'm wondering as to how like exactly what was all on the drum set you played, because I've seen some with xylophones on it.
Oh no. I had
timpanis, like yeah, that's what I was saying, because I went to a performing arts school.
Cymbals, hi-hats, timpanis, toms, snare, and bass, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
like a lot of people when they say the drum set, they think about that church drum.
It was
set,
like a 9-piece. Let me see, symphony, cymbals. Okay, so we had two. I had two cymbals. I had two cymbals, a hi-hat, snare, toms. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But now I've seen people like that's like some new shit I've been seeing like in jazz band type shit, where motherfuckers had like the goddamn,
Well, I went to performing arts school, so I can't really say what everybody else is doing, because I'm like, new that shit old as fuck. But again, I was at a performing arts school, so we had everything. Yeah,
I had a bunch of bullshit, bunch of weird motherfuckers.
No, we had a symphony, a symphonic band, jazz band, all that shit, marching band. They had the quartets and we were gigging and shit.
Gigging on it, y'all were gigging on it. Y'all were gigging on it.
Yeah, because people wanted like a little, especially the streams. Like they had more opportunities than most, because people would hire them to do shit like weddings and you know events where they want somebody to play on the side, but nothing too crazy. Like yeah, they'll go to a high school and pay them a couple dollars instead of hiring a professional.
Sugar, Lord Jesus, I'm not gonna even play with you. I ain't got time today, Sugar. When did Texas get live music? What? That sounds so crazy for you to say that. Like, come on, Sugar. Come on, Sugar. That don't even make sense. But I'm gonna let you make it because you're trying to derail me today because you probably miss a nigga and shit. It's cool. I miss you too, good. I miss you. Yeah, all that shit. Yeah. What's up? How your weekend been, Shanique?
I got pissed off for a little second, but it's been pretty chill. I mean,
why you was pissed off?
Because somebody hit my car door and I got a chip on my door handle and I'm like super pissed off about that shit. Because normally, like I ain't even gonna hold you. One of my ex-boyfriends gave me a handicap placard, and so I will park in a handicap spot. Or I'll park way in the back where I'm not next to somebody, and I'll intentionally park over the line so you just won't even want to park next to me type shit. But yeah, man, came out because like when I come out of the store, I always go to the passenger side to put my bags in the car so I could look at that side. Because if somebody scratch your car or something like that, you probably will never notice it. You know what I'm saying? Because you always get in the driver door. So I always make a habit of go and check the other side. And I go and look, and my fucking door handle had a black spot on it. And I thought I could wipe it off, and it did not wipe off. And I'm 38 hot.
Get you some alcohol or some gas.
It's chipped off.
Oh, it's chipped. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
all of it is chipped off. And now I'm pissed.
It's like a big piece chipped off, or it's just like a little scratch?
Enough for me to see, but it ain't huge.
Well,
but
I mean,
still. Ugh.
Niggas, send me a picture of that bullshit. You probably making this bigger than what it is, but it's cool.
You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm finna go do it right now.
Yeah, go do that shit. What up, Third Ward in the building? What up, boy?
You got a big head.
I know. That's what she said. That's what she said, Drip. Yeah, hey, Laconic, that's what I've just finna say. You sure it wasn't a motherfucking grocery cart? Somebody shit just didn't have no brakes and took off rolling and pow. And then probably bounced off that motherfucker, then hit it again. Ah, that's crazy work. They need to start putting bumpers or something on the goddamn golf carts. I mean, not golf carts, grocery carts, goddamn it. But knowing Shanika, she probably was in the little goddamn the goddamn motorized cart. She probably was riding. She's so goddamn spoiled. She probably was riding in the goddamn one that got the little basket on it and it's motorized. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you, man. Trying to tell you. Yeah, she already starting with the bullshit. Chocolate, don't even let, I ain't got time. She said the men are triggered too. Yeah, that too though, Chocolate. I mean, that's for sure. The men are definitely triggered too. I just, you know, man, look. I mean, me personally, I would advise motherfuckers not to put their business on the internet, but it's definitely happening, you feel me? Like, it's happening every day, all day. Nighty say he like to look at tats. No, for shit show, Nighty, you better, boy. Yo, I'm sugar bomb with this bullshit. What is this? What's this? What's this? Motherfucker. Yeah, it's crazy work. Shout out to Shanika. We're gonna try to crowdfund to get her chip. Nah, fuck that. We ain't crowdfunding shit. See, I already got her spending $2 a day on some damn dimple fund. I don't know where that shit come from, but sound like a bunch of bullshit to me. Now, Sugar Bomb, we got chopped and screwed. Like, you act like you ain't know that shit. How you a Beyonce fan and don't know Houston music? Come on. See, that's what I be saying, bro. Why do she like to come, you know what? You lucky a bunch of my moderators ain't here right now, Sugar Bomb, because it would be belt to ass, Mama Gemma, belt to ass, yeah. What up, Sin? Thank you, Sin. Look, thank you, Sin. She said Texas has chopped and screwed. Duh, sugary. Can I borrow some sugar? Tell the best say, damn it. Oh, chopped and screwed. No, Dallas is not chopped and screwed. Dallas got like, well, you could say, I'm I don't know what you would call Dallas Sugar Bomb. I ain't gonna even hold you. That's a good ass question. You gotta wait till D-Time get here, or somebody from the D that know. But I don't think they got like a genre though. I think it's just or you know what? They got that Dallas boogie music, whatever that shit. You know, like the Dougie and all that shit. They got that shit. Yeah. What up, Third Ward and this motherfucker? What it do? What it do? What it do? Yeah, look, she said she never wanted to cuss Nick out until now. Goddamn, people need them handicap spots. Yeah, she crazy as hell. She stealing parking spots.
You just go have to cuss me out then, because I'm parking.
Stealing parking spots.
Yep. Just like the motorized scooters, I don't do those no more.
Look, I just said that shit, y'all.
I would definitely take one of those.
Shanique, I just said that shit. I say her ass probably was on one of them little motorized carts. No bullshit.
Nah, I don't do the motorized cars, but I will take a handicap spot, and I'll get mad when they all gone too, like I'm handicapped.
Boy, I tell you, you thought Houston had line dancing? I think everybody got line dancing.
You know, I heard
Nashville is line dancing
a while
you heard
back.
Your what?
I had hurt my foot a while back, so I mean, I'm still in recovery. Not really, but a little bit.
Okay. How your foot look? You in recovery, my nigga? Let me call the doctor and see if your ass in goddamn recovery. Full of shit. Goddamn. Yeah, Jay Villa, Daddy's music got some, you know what I'm saying, got some bump. They popping Big X the Plug, the hottest thing come out of Daddy's right now. And
yeah, my son's playing the hell out of his shit.
And Big and that Zoe, them boys hard. I ain't gonna hold you. She said she thought line dancing was Houston. Nah, line dancing everybody, sugar.
Nah. Unless you talk about the electric slide, that's about the only line dancing you getting in Florida.
So y'all don't do the boots on the ground and all that shit?
I mean, yeah, they do that dumbass shit, but prior to that, there's been no line dancing. Square dancing, none of that. No synchronized movements.
Synchronized movements, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell Shanika talking about, y'all, but okay. Synchronized movements.
Electric slide, that's what I'm talking about, nigga.
Goddamn electric slide. Put your right foot in, put your left. Oh, that's not.
Oh, and the cha-cha slide. But that was like everywhere.
Laconic say the hanky panky. Goddamn. Put your hanky panky in, turned it all around. That's what it was all about. Yeah, I clearly thought that was it too. But
was,
that's for them old folks. That's for them old folks. Yes, nasty time. Mr. Nasty Time. Yeah. Sugar Bomb, didn't you request the little Boosie nasty song? I ain't want to tell nobody that, but you did. Yeah, I got that on record. So what about like the juke joint? Like the jukebox song, like the blues and all that. What's that? That ain't Florida?
Juke joint?
Like the
that ain't
like
Florida.
The blues songs. Huh? Like them blues songs and shit, like
No.
So wait, hold on. What's this new dog talking about? I mean, what's this new dog? What's this new song saying they a dog and they a mutt? What the fuck is that shit?
I think I know what you're talking about. I done heard it, but I be finding out my music super late because I don't listen to the radio like that. I just listen to Apple Music, and so I be behind the curve.
But Apple Music play like if you turn it on like the playlist thing, they'll kind of run through the whole thing. Yeah,
I put it where it just continues my playlist and it plays.
Oh, okay, yours. Okay, I got you.
Not the actual radio stations.
We know not the radio stations. Crazy ass girl. We talking about the new.
No, I said Apple Music got radio stations.
That's true. They do. I'm talking about like how I say like rap and R&B or like new rap, hip hop rap. The new South.
Certain people that do their little thing because SZA got a station on there.
Yeah. That's true. That's more Mississippi drip. Okay, and that may be true. Mississippi. Yeah. Shout out to Bobby Blue Bland and all them folks. And yeah. You wouldn't know nothing about that. Don't worry about it. You're a little special. Blues come from the Delta area of the country.
Stroke it.
Yeah, Mississippi to Delta for sure.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. Like that's what that sound like.
That's the song they talk about. I think. I don't know. But you sounded like you was a redneck for sure from Gainesville, Florida.
My grandma like that shit.
You was a redneck from Gainesville.
Clarence Carter.
Clarence, who's Clarence Carter?
Yup, Studio Magic. You know.
Lord of Jesus.
Y'all ain't just doing music for real. Like, yeah, my grandma.
What up, Kimberly's light in the building? Clarence Carter. I thought that was the principal that was on East Side High.
Boy.
Okay, I'm trolling. Sugar Bump, my boots stay on the ground. Where the fans at?
If I ever see you with a fan in your head, in your hand, and I'm near you, like you just gonna have to shoot me a
fucking ass back.
Catching that shit out your hand in the most dramatic way ever. Like you just gonna be mad.
So what if I come with that old Baptist Martin Luther King fan? I ain't gonna get no pass.
Snatch that shit so egregiously, aggressively dramatic.
I ain't gonna get no pass for that, for having my boots and my Martin Luther King fan with the calendar on the back from church. No? Okay. Damn. Boy, shit. Bro, I still ain't seen that shit, Third Ward. I still ain't seen goddamn Sinners, bro.
It's all right.
I still ain't seen that bullshit. Do I need to see it, nigga?
Like, I still was able to predict a lot of it, but yeah, it was all right. I ain't mad at it. It's not scary though. Like they were saying, like it was supposed to be a horror movie or some shit. See, like that's
what I thought it was. Like they and that motherfucker in the juke joint and all kind of shit is going down.
I guess if you want to consider demonic things horror movies, then I guess it's. I don't want to say it too much, but you know, it's just oh, and it's not even demonic. Let me not say that. It's more like a vampire movie, I guess. Because ain't that what they were supposed to be, vampires?
Man, I done heard so many goddamn different views from it. It was crazy. I heard they was setting up the black people. It was racist. It was GAY, all kind of shit.
It wasn't. I don't think it was a lot of, unless they just saying that as a diss, but it wasn't literally that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it was any it wasn't no girl on girl or dude on dude. So yeah.
But okay, you know, vampires with GAY though, right? You know that, right?
Fine. Yeah. I guess I'll give it suspense.
What up, Miss Joy? Sid said the French song, Sharon's daughter song. What's the French song? I ain't never heard that. Man, I hope you ain't saying that to be trolly, because I don't know what the hell it is. Sugar Bone say mine is Fantasia When I See You. Nah, that'll go hard.
I wouldn't say pay for it on Google. Like just watch it on another platform where it's free. I don't.
Oh, I'm Fire Stick Shouty. I ain't never paid for no movie cable, none of that shit.
Nah, I was talking to Juan though, but yeah, find you a website where you can watch it. What up, Rave? Shout out to the Mo 3 sector.
Goddamn, Third Ward say it's more of a suspense, not a horror.
Yeah, kind of. That's what I was saying. I kind of agree with him with that because it's not a horror movie to me. It wasn't scary at all. And you know, I was laughing at a lot of it. Like it was
what
funny.
Up, Wraith in this motherfucker? Yeah. You say I love karaoke. Man, shout out to the Mo 3, shout out to Good Pussy, shout out to Looney Tunes, shout out to my folks over there. Shout out Pink Pill, Ranger, all them folks. Damn, I forgot old girl name. Damn. Shout out
to Woo.
Oh yeah, Woo, yeah, Woo motherfucking
ass. Hey, she be turned up and I be tuned in.
And I had to, man, me and Woo got into it like it was crazy.
I don't catch her all the time. Whenever I randomly see her, like, yeah, I'm gonna click on it. Cussing out today, because boy, it always be somebody.
Man, me and Woo with what I'm talking about. Rooster was over there.
She wrote in a funny way. Like you know, it's different ways to crack jokes on people. Like
She got that voice, that motherfucking raspy ass voice, woo, crazy as hell. Like, boy, she ain't backing down for shit. I like Woo, she cool though. And there was another chick on there, I forgot her name. I think that's the Pink Ranger chick. She had just got like a butt done or some type of surgery or some shit. Boy, it was on her motherfucking neck. I'm like, I thought you was a sisterhood. Y'all supposed to be encouraging this shit, but you know, 3 is more 3. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner. Yup. Facts on them. She said she love karaoke. Man, anybody doing no goddamn karaoke, man.
I like karaoke.
Shanika, wasn't you a background dancer for like a karaoke team?
No, for my homegirl, she used to do shows at the gay club.
Oh, so y'all was in there y'all was in there voguing and shit. In Vogue.
Nah, we was in there dancing. The girls, you know, the girls don't yeah, she actually put on a show for real. Cause you know they just be like lip singing or whatever, but
I thought you supposed to sing.
I'm telling you, like Sierra Goodies. I feel like I'm dating myself, but like, yeah, we did that whole routine.
You dating yourself? You say you were dating yourself?
No, well, yeah, I'm saying like when you know, like if I say I played Atari, then that pretty much lets you know I'm old as fuck because Atari is old as fuck. So that's what I meant by dating myself, like
like
exposing dating. How old I am.
Gotcha. That sounds a little better.
Calendar date.
There you go, ma'am.
I date myself too, so that's fine. I take myself out to eat. Oh my god! Take myself to the movies. I ain't been to the movies in a minute though.
So
I used to go on solo dates. Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the best. What?
I said, all right, dater. You're a dater.
Yeah, I date myself.
She said, I don't like vampire movies, Kimberly. Yes. Sinners wasn't that good. I got a bunch of feedback saying that it wasn't that good though. I just don't like the shit that yeah, that boy Looney a real one for sure. I don't like the fact that them boys are GAY and that shit. All them old vampire movies, just, like they showed that shit. I'm just like, nah, I'm not interested. Sorry.
Yeah, nah, this one was that. This one wasn't that.
Studio Mansion, what it do? Let me see who else is up in this motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know. What's a karaoke team? Yeah, she was background dancer for Ruin Them. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Thank you.
For the Rue
karaoke team, like for real. I was just a backup dancer. That's it.
Oh shit! Damn.
Hey, they loved it though.
Stream East. Yeah, all the pay-per-view events. Nah, for sure. They got a bunch of shit on there for that. It's to always be updated. Man, I'm telling you, look, if anybody need a Fire Stick, you can order that motherfucker from Amazon, send it straight to me. I'll send it straight back to you the next day.
It's also this, well, I ain't gonna promote it.
What?
I just know that I know this website that you can go to and watch a lot of shit with no ads. Like it just make you gotta watch like a 10-second ad in the beginning, and then after that is nothing.
Tubi.
Nah, it's called Look Movies.
It's on a Fire Stick?
Nah, it's just the internet website.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, one of my homegirls, she'd be watching that shit on her laptop, and she was like, "I swear by this site," and I was like, "All right." And I like the binge watch TV shows.
Yeah, the show clear. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, I got that VPN going through my shit, so my shit be. Yeah, all them damn pay-per-view events, you got to go to Russia and UK and all that shit to have it show up on time. Show up, you know. But I wouldn't watch it online. Unless you watch it online, okay. Let's see. Let's crank up this motherfucker.
Yeah, I have a Fire Stick and a Roku box, and I never use it no more. Like the I don't even know where the remote at. That shit had got dusty as hell. Like I was like, put this shit up. I don't never use it.
Fire Stick?
I don't even be I got a Fire Stick, a Roku stick. I don't even be on Netflix like that no more. Like, cause they pissed me off, and I was beefing with them for a little minute. because they took off a couple shows that I used to watch, and I was gonna cancel it, but my baby be on there watching shit.
What do you be watching?
He be watching all little stupid ass cartoons, and he like to watch the anime on there. Mainly anime and like those little movies like Kung Fu Panda and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's anime, Kung Fu Panda?
No. As far as the anime, like Baki, what else he be watching? Death Note,
I never got into them.
Like Naruto and One Punch and that type shit. And he got Crunchyroll too. But
I've been using Filmora or whatever that shit is with the little F with the little red and blue colorful thing. Film some shit. Yeah, I think it's Filmora.
Crunchyroll has the most. I think Crunchyroll got the most extensive catalog of anime stuff. But yeah, it's a whole bunch of stuff out there. And they like watching the animal shit too. Yeah, like
Animal Kingdom,
Graphic, and just sitting here watching fucking lions, and just stuff like that. So yeah,
I've been watching that shit sometimes too. That shit crazy. That's why I was when I was watching the damn hyena shit. They had some shit on there about the goddamn hyenas, and I'm like, why would they call women hyenas? And then like when I seen how they move, like it don't make sense because like they really protect like a motherfucker, like and they promote from within. Yeah, the hyena.
Like those shows used to just have me like, and of course I was zooted when I used to have those thoughts, but it's just like it was one time they were following some ants, and I'm like, and then like two ants had randomly got into a fight, and I'm like, how the fuck do they have the camera like right here? Like, I don't know, like that shit just, I don't know, like I don't know how I used to feel about them shits. Like this shit ain't real. Like I used to swear my kids down that shit wasn't real. It's hold on. It's called Look Movie. Look Movie, the number 2.to. Sorry. I'm gonna put it in there. But I be on there watching TV. I be binging my TV shows because it's just that 10-second, because I don't like watching ads. And so it do a 10-second ad in the beginning and then you get to ride out. But if you're watching a TV show, then every episode you're gonna have to watch the 10-second ad. But it's 10 seconds. Like I'd rather that than all the ads that you get on all the other ones. When that shit be saying, especially like on Tubi, they be like ad 3 of 17. Like, oh my gosh, like child, that should be pissing me off. Like I hate commercials or ads, all that shit. Like,
yeah, that shit get kind of.
I'm a snob when it comes to TV. Like I don't want to watch that.
It's embarrassing to have company over too and your shit go on commercial or start buffering, all kind of shit going on. It'd be crazy work.
Yeah,
it's embarrassing. Yeah, that's why you got to get that VPN, man. Make sure y'all get them VPNs. Them folks will steal your motherfucking information. That's a fact. Lord ADS in the building. What up, boy? What it do? My
shit already stole.
Yeah, so you gotta let Drip
and
get
they
a
got
hold
my
of
babies because they fucking hacked the hospital system. So I got the letter about that shit. Like, damn, boy, they hacking every fucking thing. But I got a homeboy that sent cybersecurity, and he be like, yeah, they be hacking literally everything. He was like, they be hacking people pacemakers and shit. Like, they don't give a fuck. Like, people ain't shit. I swear.
Yeah, Reese, them ad blockers don't be what you think they be though. Trust me, them folks beat them hoes. That's the first time they beating ad blockers. You got to get a VPN for that bullshit, for the Fire Stick, for real. If you want to be on the Fire Stick safe, you got to get your VPN. If not, you're gonna have problems. Like the damn sites and shit, it kind of get old. They'll start lagging. Nah, it ain't it. It's folks on your shit. Like them folks take your whole IP and watch everything. If you got a camera, anybody with a webcam or any camera hooked up to the internet, make sure you cover that shit up. Because you can say what you want, but there's forums where they'll watch your ass. No bullshit. On the black market, that's a fact.
Yeah, they gotta pay me for that.
Nah, they ain't paying shit. They gonna snatch your shit if you ain't got no type of.
Keep my cameras covered because I'm like, nah, y'all finna be getting shots. I need to be getting checks. Like you finna be sitting here watching me for 3 minutes.
It's a reason why they got it's a reason why they got goddamn, camera covers and shit on these new, on these cameras and shit to cover that shit up. That's a fact, because that shit is out of line. Like I told y'all, I had did this lady computer for a daughter, and bruh, it was like 6,200 people in a forum just watching her. I don't know what she was doing, but they was there. Like, I'm like, wow. I showed the lady because she didn't even believe me. I'm like, why wouldn't you believe me? And I'm your computer guy. Like, why
and you gotta be careful of them kid sites too. Because I remember one time my computer crashed and I thought it was because I was watching Corn, and he was like, nah, it was some shit that your kid was watching through Disney, like some link or some shit that he clicked. That's what fucked it up. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, that witch shit, that was a huge problem. And Reese, man, I'm not finna go back and forth with you about no damn VPN and shit. I said on the Fire Stick, Mama Jamma, you can't out talk me on this tech shit, girl. Stop it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. The nigga about to die over there. She didn't got a hold of that shit. God damn. Let me see.
Airheads.
You know what? I got some shit called lemon cherry airheads. No bullshit. Like, yeah, it's all right though. It's all right. See, some of that shit sounded cool, but it don't be that cool. Cause some of that shit you can't mix together. I ain't gonna hold you. But now I got some hold on, what's this shit called? Dark Velvet and some Smarties. And
he passed me the blunt in a minute. Like I almost fired you. Like
BJ in this motherfucker.
He used to pass that shit every stream, my guy. Come on, little baby.
Yeah, I was smoking that Reggie. Damn, what was that shit called? Illuminati Runts, some shit like that. That shit fire. Like 555. 5-5. Yeah, man, like that. I can't wait to go smoking. No. Oh. You were watching what?
Yeah, so I'm back on the grabber leaves.
I gotta show my
because she think that she better than me.
What's a grabber leaf? What's that? It's like a blunt.
It's like a backwood, but not exactly. But it's like the entire tobacco leaf, pretty much.
So, what you put in that motherfucker by what? A 3-pointer? Let me find out you roll skimps. How much you put in there? Like a 3-pointer?
I cut the paper,
Okay, you cut it. Okay.
So yeah, because it's an entire leaf. So yeah, I'll take that leaf and roll by 50. I ain't even gonna hold you because it's just me.
Oh, okay. So it's a long, like little sheet of it. It's a long sheet.
A whole leaf. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn. See, ever since I done left that shit alone and went straight papers, I don't know about none of that new shit.
Yeah, I went paper too, but I don't know what it is down here. Like niggas don't fuck with paper like that. They be wanting a fucking grabber leaf, and she be catching the attitude, and and she won't spoil me and roll out my blunt. So, yeah. And she was talking shit about the last one, so I was like, all right, bitch, let me go in the lab right quick and show you.
But didn't I send you like a blunt roller or some shit like that for the
paper? But that's for paper. You can't put no grabber leaf in
there. That's right. You said y'all was using the okay, because I thought she was talking shit about the paper. Okay, bitch.
Nah, she was talking shit about my grabber leaf skills because I don't roll like that. So of course it's gonna be a little janky, like, but don't let me practice.
You ain't shit. God
yeah, I ain't, but so yeah, I'm getting my practice on so I can show her that I'm better.
Yeah, or screen. Yeah, you can't download that shit. Who froze? I'm froze. I ain't froze.
Nah, we see old fat neck.
Nah, you got a big goddamn Dumbo nose on the front of your shit. You got a schnauzer. Nah, Miss Joy said we was froze. Not. She said we was froze.
I do not have a schnauzer.
Schnauzer? Baby? She said we was froze. I'm trying to see.
Oh, she accidentally hit the pause button.
Wow. I'm just playing.
Put the blood down.
So crazy. Lord, let me just not. You know what, nigga? We gonna do an anti-chat stream. We ain't gonna even look at the chat. We ain't gonna look at the chat no more because people be getting their fifis. Clearly, she always got something to fucking say. Of course, she act like she my goddamn baby mama or some shit. All right, Jay, you can't be going back and forth with me. And Drip, we ain't agreeing because then I be like, bro, what? Type shit. Yeah.
Nah, you just say shit.
Yeah, a little bit. Like,
at least, as long as you can acknowledge it, then that's all good.
Why wouldn't I not acknowledge
some people ain't shit that don't know it, because that was me for a long time.
No, you knew you wasn't worth shit. Come on now.
I honestly thought that I was a good person for a long time. Okay, not exactly, but I'm just saying, like, I ain't think I was as bad as I was until they sat me down and pulled out receipts and was like, nah, ho, you ain't shit. Like, damn.
Yeah, we know. I know you wasn't shit third day I met you.
I told you my karma. Because you act like just like how I used to act. And that shit be funny as hell to me. Like, I don't say nothing, but I be laughing in my head. Like, damn, I just said the same shit to somebody else. And now I don't like it when you say it to me. Like,
welcome to America, goddamn it.
Yeah.
That's why you have a hard time. It's cool.
Yeah, you gotta experience you every now and again so you can see.
I mean, we are both Virgos. I mean,
yeah, but still, like, I ain't never had nobody talk to me like that. Like,
damn.
It's like,
I talked to you bad. What I did? What I tell you? What I say, Shanika? What I say?
Oh my God! Like, I don't think that I would be here right now. Like,
you say what?
Like, I think I if I don't say like 80% of the things that I be thinking half of the time, because
I wouldn't give a damn. No way. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. I know. That's why I don't even waste my voice.
Streaming, so I don't believe it. Oh, okay. Miss Joy, put the side down. Yeah, Laconic, gots to be high. And gots to be more careful. Real shit. I'm telling you. So, what flavor you got in the what is it called? The grabber leaf?
I told you it's Airheads.
Oh yeah, you did say Airheads. Okay. That's the only flavor you got? Do you like to get, okay, so let me ask you, are you a person that could get like one flavor of like a whole lot of shit, or like you like to split it up? Just say you get a zip.
I don't be caring, to be honest. I just tell them how much money I have and get me the most of what I can get with my money.
Yeah, see, nigga, that's not good though, because I know a lot of older people who get their ass taken advantage of for saying shit like that. Well,
but these are people that I fuck with and I've known for a really long time. So
okay.
That's why I'll be tripping. Yeah, we can be rude as fuck, Mello. I ain't even gonna hold you, but it is so.
Damn, Romello, Drip a Virgo. Yeah, I ain't that rude.
Yeah, yes, you are. But
I'm that rude for real. God.
Yeah, like and it's funny because you actually make me bow down a lot. Like, you may not think it, because every now and again I bark back a little bit, but for the most part, like, I just stand down. Like, damn, because you out Virgo me.
Out Virgo you, yeah, I like it.
A little bit.
Out Virgo.
I'm trying to be
whammy.
Trying to be nice. It's hard being nice.
Man, you ain't got to act for me, my G.
It ain't an act. I'm trying to genuinely be nice to people.
Oh, okay. Since when? What you drinking?
It's water.
Yeah, it better be some motherfucking water. Even though I know you've been
Nope.
Let me get back to the show. I ain't got time for this bullshit. Miss Joy said she drinking wine too. Now, nigga, don't put your big ass head down now. Hell nah. You know your ass is on fire. Your ass fired on your day off. Oh yeah, he a Gemini. Yeah, this nigga Kanye West time too. It's all right. It's all right.
Not the Gemini. Child.
It's all right, Romello, bro. We cool, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I gravitate towards Geminis unintentionally.
We good. That's why you be flirting with that boy Romello. 747 Bay guy.
I wanted to murder his ass one day. Like,
who? Romello?
No, I said, what about exes is a Gemini, and I want to murder his ass one day. Like, he's the best and worst at the same time.
You say I'm a Gemini and emotionally available.
Unavailable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
okay.
come.
Did you say
Okay.
unavailable? Okay, yeah, I got you.
Most of the time, yeah, unavailable. Sure.
Then say she got the grape. Okay. Maryland, that's good. You see, you know what? I had some shit the other day called tropical grape. Seeing it was platinum. It had a good little nice taste to it. You know, my ass be me and my dealer is the best shit on this goddamn list. I need it. Cause he has sent like a list with like shit categorized and shit. I know the top like 5 be like the Zai. That's why I say, man, whenever I get me a woman and like she get access to my motherfucking me bank account like that, oh Lord, she gonna be upset with Drip. She gonna be like, nigga, you spend what? I'm like, shit. That motherfucking Zai. Shit. That motherfucking Zai, bruh. I kind of say Libra game, big Libra in the building. Ain't that like after Virgo? Libras?
Yeah, because my mama a Libra.
Yes. See, my nephew, he a Virgo and a Libra, I guess, because his shit on the 24th.
You can't
No, I'm
be
lying, the
both.
22nd. I'm lying, 22nd. Ain't that the end of it? Like, ain't that like kind of half and half, they say?
Libra starts on the 23rd.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So yeah, he's on the cusp. So he one of them. He probably
2%.
one of them Virgos that act like a Libra.
That's why I said he probably got the Virgo and the Libra in him. Okay, Leo women are the best in the world. What's a Leo? What they do? I ain't really into all of those star shit. I just know Virgo signs. That's it. And what we do, and what they say about us, because we fucked up. So that's for sure.
Sagittarius is in December. I know that because
I thought that was a Scorpio in December.
October is Scorpio.
October to what? December
I don't
what?
know.
Oh,
I guess October to the 22nd, and then after that is something else, and then it's Sagittarius.
Seeing say she look at the daily sales sheet and pick 2. Nah, I feel.
Wait, November and December is Scorpio? Oh, my bad. Shit.
Ah, shit. Chocolate in this motherfucker. Chocolate Phillies too. Them chocolate Phillies was platinum. No bullshit. Yeah, them chocolate Phillies was hard. Them old.
Oh, October, November is Scorpio. Oh, okay, because I'm like, I could have sworn I knew somebody, because I don't know too many Scorpios, but I thought the one I knew was October. So, okay.
Laconic say, my big 3 is Virgo, Libra, and then Scorpio. Nah, big Virgo gang. Big Virgo. This was
What
one.
up, Marcus?
Leos are very strong. What you mean strong? Like what? Strong like will type shit? What?
Yeah, they like the superstars, like the ones that think they famous in their mind.
Sag is a
like
bossy.
Big personalities, usually like everything is about them. Like I'm the main character type shit.
Sag is bossy. Sneaker.
From my experience, Sagittarius men are like, they're really, really smart. They want what they want. Like, very calculated. Yeah, they can be bossy, like, in a sense, like they want things a certain type of way, and then also like I don't know, like I don't want to say they fly with the wind because that's not necessarily true, but I'm saying like they'll get bored of you. Be on to the next. Like,
Frizzle say, where's Aries at? Aries gang in the building. Big Aries in the building.
All I know about Aries is that they like to fight.
Oh shit. Damn. Andre 3 Stacks' birthday is the day before mine. Shout out to Andre 3 Stacks. What up, macaroni and cheese in the building?
Baby daddy.
BJ and his motherfucker. Some drunk, some what? Wow, some Velikov. I ain't never heard of that. What's Velikov, nigga?
A what?
Velikov. Read BJ comment. He say he fucked around and drunk some Velikov. Bridget say she a Leo. What up, Carmen? Lord jeez, you said we just struck 3 nuclear sites in IR. Yeah. Y'all be safe. Keep dripping. Keep dripping. Came through dripping. Drip, drip. Yeah. 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 November Scorpio. Yeah. November 22nd. Like Thanksgiving shit. All right. All right. All right. All right. Chanel is a Leo. What the didn't they say that the Leo women are strong? Yeah, that motherfucker definitely be trying to boss people around for sure. Not old drip in the building. Not gonna happen, little baby.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a bossy person, even though I do like things a certain type of way. I'm a very routine person. I could do the same thing. Like I could eat the same dinner every day and it won't bother me. I just, for me, my problem has always been just saying everything that was on my mind and just commenting on everything and having an opinion on everything. Like that shit get annoying to other people in most cases when it's unsolicited.
Yeah, for sure. Unsolicited for sure. It's always unsolicited with the bullshit with you, nigga.
Yeah, I be talking a lot of shit. Like you do something all like, I'm jumping on that shit immediately. Talk about shit. But now I kind of like, I don't know. I'm learning to pick and choose my battles. And so if it's not like super serious deal breaker, like I just let it go.
What's a Taurus woman? What kind of woman is that?
I get along with Tauruses very well. They like to eat. I like to eat. They pretty chill. Like, I don't know. I feel like we kind of like the same.
I'm not say Aries or evil.
This shit to be able to talk about it like that. I just know that the people that I've encountered.
Leo's a show off, sugar bomb. That's what she said. Leo's a show offs. I can see that.
You study this. Yeah, see, Dr. Crystal, like I don't know. Because people we talk about my moon sign. Like somebody told me my moon sign was Aquarius. Right? And y'all know like Aquarius are like they don't give a fuck. It's all like that makes sense. But yeah, Virgo with a Aquarius moon. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I got you. What's your name? Earth Foundation. She said Chanel is a Leo. Yeah, she definitely be trying to be bossy, trying to run everybody around the sun in 90 days. Ain't gonna happen. I could definitely relate. I'm just going through the chat, catching up before we crank this bitch up. Frizzle, my boy in the building. Taurus is stubborn. That sound about right. Chocolate definitely sound like she got
my moon sign is Aquarius, not Libra. My mama a Libra.
A moon sign? What's a moon sign?
It's kind of like I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like I didn't study it like that. And I'm hoping Dr. Frizzle's chime in and answer, but somebody did a little calendar thing, like a whole chart with me, because they was like they wanted the specific time I was born and everything, like, and so like they was just telling me all this stuff, and the only thing I remembered is that my moon sign was Aquarius, and then I was like, I guess that kind of makes sense because for a long time I didn't give a fuck.
See, Robin M is a Taurus. They said Taurus are very opinionated.
See, I never heard that. The laconic, that the moon sign is whatever come after, and they had me plug it into some chart that told me that. So I don't know.
So wait, I thought you was a Virgo.
I am a Virgo. I was saying the moon sign, which is the natal chart. There we go. That's
Frizzle.
What it's called.
Frizzle, did you do a motherfucking special on that shit?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Yeah, Frizzle did a special on that shit like some months ago. And that shit was crazy.
One of my coworkers did the little natal chart with me, and I'm like, what the fuck? But like, yeah, they were like, my moon sign was Aquarius.
Leo's a very loving shit for some money. He say her daughter be there 420. She a special person. She smoke, Reese, if you know. Cancer and Capricorn women. This is the reason why we ain't said nothing about them, TMKC.
What, Cancers?
If you're a Virgo, your moon sign is the sign after yours. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't even get too far deep in that bullshit. Damn, chocolate 421. God damn. Hot head. Shit. Yeah, we all some potheads. I think last night we was out. Well, I ain't gonna say that. Let me see. Bridget. She say Leos are good people. Better believe it. I don't know. All of them ain't the same, man. She say natal charts are different. I love Scorpios. Let me see. Knowing the time you are born. Yeah, I don't know nothing about nobody else sign but the Virgo shit. I got y'all. I'm finna drop it in a second. Stop asking me before I get mad. Yeah, I said what I said, motherfucker. Nah, I'm playing. Hold on. Shanika over there hiding out in the hideout. Goddamn, she through. I'm finna go have me a smoke break because she clearly just bucked the system. Look, Romello, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, Romello? Let me go and post your comment right now, bro. Bossy, Leo Chanel asking for the link. We ain't said nothing about no goddamn link. And Chocolate, she's stubborn. She don't listen to shit neither. It's crazy. Crazy thing is, I love they black asses. I don't know why I be fucking with these motherfucking folks that's just different. Lord Jesus. I guess they say opposites attract. I don't know. Like, I don't know why I like Sugar Bomb. I just don't know why. I just can't just bang her ass and she be gone for good. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, bro. I swear to God, it's crazy. Reese neither. I can't do it. I don't know why I can't do it. I be wanting to just be like, motherfucker, let me block this motherfucker, goddamn. Like, nah, I can't do it, man. Fuck. Shit. Oh, okay. Cafe strategy. Yeah, I ain't getting deep in that shit. Okay, Chanel, we hear you. You ain't gotta spam my chat with it, baby. Yeah, go ahead and get it, BJ. You know what I'm saying, man? He ready. We need a resort for us. Yeah, I need a motherfucking planet. Goddamn, I ain't lying. That's what y'all need. A goddamn planet.
That I looked up online tell me my moon sign is Aquarius, but
so what they saying Libra for? What you was a Libra?
He said that it's just automatically the month following your birth, and everything online is saying something different. They saying you got to know the date and the time in order to look it up. Like, they're not just saying generically as just the month following your birthday month. Because then how does that work if it's just the month following your birth month? Technically, August is a Virgo. I mean, September is Virgo and Libra. So if I was a Libra in September and then, okay, never mind. Go ahead.
What? So they saying we're at war, nigga. Yeah. You heard me, Shanika?
Yeah, I heard you. Nah, it wasn't even really so much about you being wrong. It was just me not wanting to look stupid saying the wrong shit. So that's why I was like, let me look and see, because I don't want to be telling everybody, you know what I'm saying, some shit, and then they looking at me like, this dumb asshole don't even know what the fuck she talking about. So that's why I was just looking at it, so I could, make sure I'm saying the right thing, because it made sense to me when it said Aquarius, because I do feel like a lot of the shit that I read about Aquarius people, like, that shit kind of tied me to it. And that's why I used to make it so hard for me to follow that shit, because I'm like, I can relate to other signs. And so yeah, like, it didn't make sense. But then when they started talking about, yeah, you got your star sign and your moon sign and the ocean sign and all this other shit, I was like, okay, so we just kind of a blend of different signs, and one, I guess, more than the other. I don't know,
Mm.
because I'm like, everybody born on September 1st cannot act the same, and that's true. Because believe it or not, my kid's paternal grandmother has the same birthday as me.
Mm.
And it's so weird because we're similar in a lot of ways, but we so different.
Mm.
So different. Like, yeah, we're very different.
Mm. September 1st babies are different. I'm on the 17th. 17th. 17th, pussy. Yeah, them first babies be fucked up. Yep. Like Shanika motherfucking ass be fucked up. Yup. The first babies be fucked up.
No.
That's them old weak babies. Yup. The weak baby. Let's get them weak cards in there, Shanika. So we can go to the store and get him some milk. Okay. So they said we at war, y'all. They say R. Kelly going home. Oh, it's a lot of crazy shit going on. Okay.
Oh, they let him go home.
Well, you know what happened? They said somebody came up to him in jail and said they was hired to delete him. Oh, I'm supposed to be dropping the link. Huh? God damn it. I ain't dropping it right now. Goddamn.
Shout out to Romelo with the $2 donation to the Dimple Fund. He said, He said, Shanika, use Venus Group to look at your signs. That's where I'm going. Because I'm trying to figure out. I was trying to remember the name of the site that my coworker went to pull up my little natal chart or whatever.
Ain't through. My bad, Shanika. It was already going. I was gonna stop it.
Nah, you good? Because I was gonna say I was gonna play it. I was just talking about his comment first, and then I was gonna circle it back. But yeah, it's all good. Juan said a soul.
What else, Stan?
Said, of course, R. Kelly going home. Them boys got exactly what they wanted. His masters.
Yep.
Evil SOBs for sure, boy. Because that's what I was saying when they would say he got his, money or whatever. Like, he ain't got no money like that. R. Kelly broke as hell. He been going through this shit for a long time. Yeah, his money. The last time I looked at his net worth, I want to say that shit was like negative something or another.
Shanika. Now we know these folks got money for they fun yon. We know this, right? What Google reports is shit that's documented. We know these boys got money under the mattress, money in the basement. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got a lot of other shit that they can get. If you think R. Kelly not making money while he in jail, you crazy. Like, for real. Like, how you think these niggas got their special privileges in jail? You don't think they got to pay people for that shit? Or you just think because he R. Kelly, did he get it?
Both, but mainly paying people.
Okay. Now, I will rock with you with it. I will say both too, because some niggas be faying that and it be crazy.
Hell yeah. If I was in there, I'd be sneaking his ass some fucking hot Cheetos.
Okay. I understood. Just off the GP that he in there.
Just off GP, because that's Kels, nigga. Like, I'm a fan. Shit, I ain't gonna hold you. Musically, I'm a fan.
I'm with you, because, like, at that point, you seeing the nigga at probably his humblest moment, probably. Allegedly. He might still think, he might be a little arrogant still, but at that point, come on, what else can he do? So I feel you. I was my nigga, I used to hit this motherfucker from the back, from that motherfucking 12 play. Yeah, boy, what you need? Yeah, I got you. What? I feel you. I probably would have snuck him some shit in too. I ain't gonna hold you. I probably would too. Lena say, I'm a firstborn baby. Yeah, y'all crazy. Now see, look at this bullshit. See, look at Reese. She always fucking with me. You got to stop believing these folks online. Who the fuck said that I believed anything? I'm just saying what was been told to me. That is it. Reese. Thank you, Laconic. R. Kelly ain't broke. That is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy too. I mean, one is cool too. But you know, if Kelly pull off to where he can start doing shows again, that's his money on. He can do 12 play. Just 1 or 2 songs and he gonna sell it out, bro. Come on, bro. Look at NBA YoungBoy. Trump pardoned that boy. He got a whole tour. Literally started the next day. Come on now. What are we talking about? You gotta know that shit coming. You gotta know that shit coming. Private trusts are not mentioned. Come on, Romello. They don't understand it though. They just think it is what it is. It what it is. Nah, we ain't fucking with no Leos. Y'all too bossy. Y'all be wanting to boss shit around. We ain't got time. Let me see. Same girl featuring Usher. That's hard. Yeah. That was a hard one. Let me see. Not rat poisoning his food. Damn, Black Beauty, you just so You can't pay the booty warriors. Wow, seeing that's kind of rough, man. Seeing. What up, Con? But they said he going home because the staff poisoned him. But you know,
I'm not going to poison him. I want him to live. I feel like death is the easy way out. For you to have to sit in there for them 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 90 years, that to me is worse than me just passing away.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, if he get home, man, shit. Hey. Kelly's still that boy. I just don't agree with none of the shit that he owned, but yeah, Stan, you did call that shit. You said in like 3 months, but it happened way before that. Trump had it on his mind. He was going. I got a clip in the back too. I'm gonna
Stan, just though I keep my car gassed up.
Welcome
and
to America.
I think I could get the NC on 1 tank. I don't know. Okay, that's a lie. But
Cap. That was the biggest cap in the world, Craig. Cap a rap. Cap a rap.
I can't even get through Florida on 1 tank of gas.
Lord Jesus. Not Florida.
Yeah.
On 1 tank?
Nah. Can't do it. It's too long.
Duh. How many hours is that?
From the top to the bottom? It's not that
It is
bad.
top to the bottom. God damn, you ain't lying. It is top to bottom. Sheesh. Let's see. Did you hit the like button? Oh shit. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, please. It's free. LIKEFREE. And get through. All right. Let's get a goal for the show, man. Let's get a goal. Oh shit. Let's get a goal for the show. Let's get a goal. Let's see if we can crank it up. Let's see if we can get 10 super chats. Hide in $5 in, let me see, 2 hours. Let me see. I think that's a bit extensive. It's kind of easy, I think. Probably. Need somebody in the back, Sneaker.
Oh, my bad. I'm over here on my phone. Wait a minute.
I got it.
Wait a minute. Oh,
I got it. You good. Okay. I got it.
Dripnation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Staying in who else? Chocolate Earth and this motherfucker.
What up? What
What
up?
it
What up? What up?
do?
What up?
What
Let's
it
do
It's
it.
do,
7.5 hours
baby?
if you driving 60.
Wow.
Shanika.
We
Hey, how
ain't
you
driving no
doing?
fucking
How
60,
you
bro.
doing, Chocolate?
We
I
ain't
am
doing 60, bro.
fantastic. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
yeah. Hey, Drip. So
And
no, what I was talking about, this thing I'm talking about, just America. No, when the time them two guys started getting to a fight, we had no choice but to stand
thank
behind
you.
Israel. And that I knew that was going to happen quick. I'm talking about the rest of this collapse stuff. Oh, that's still coming. But this thing, I knew we didn't have no choice but to get in the mix.
Mm.
That was two different things. And
Everything.
now, and I'm telling y'all can
You go
chill.
try to make an ugly face like,
If y'all can
oh, I'm so
chill,
sorry.
and y'all don't prepare yourself for what you're gonna need and all that. I don't care whatever it is, and we'll talk about in the Discord what y'all need to do, or we can just blow it off. And I'm telling you, this is something bigger than it. Even when we was in doing the Iraq thing and for since 2004, and we was there for over 20 years. This is something bigger on a greater scale, and
Mm.
so we'll talk about it in the Discord, man. All right, brace yourself. No doom and gloom. Hello, I think I saw Chanel come up here.
What
What
up,
up,
Chanel?
crazy ass? What up,
Yep.
crazy ass?
She's on
Um,
channels. She was on channels.
yeah, but
Mm.
we're gonna need crazy people, to get through this because now it's gonna be on. It's going like Donkey Kong because we can't put that genie back in the bottle. After we did what we did, it's on.
Mm.
That's just the reality of it. But hey, man. But yeah, y'all got it. Y'all
Welcome
got
to
it, boy.
America,
And welcome to America. Why you still
man.
got it?
What
Drop
it
the Leo
do?
for 30 seconds. I see you. $5 from Romello. He say, drop the Leo for 30 seconds. Bet. Done bun. Drop the Leo for 30 seconds. Done bun. Get through. I got you. All right.
Shanika, I have been like on Bucky with the features. And that's why came up here too. So I've been being a mad scientist. My girl was helping me. We did the back end. We working on the back end stuff now with AI, putting it together. And I was thinking about the features that you was asking for. And I was like, yeah, I wanted to come back and be like, hey, Shanika, what you think? Or the ladies in the chat, if that's okay with you, Drip. Like,
Hell no.
all right.
Asshole.
Shout out to
Number one.
TLKC for the
You
$2.
go,
He
you
say,
getting
hey,
that
Mr.
title.
Stan.
Look, if I didn't like him a little bit, I'd have said something else. But I like him a little bit. I like him a little bit.
It's all good,
A little
man.
bit.
Why you
I
A
gotta
don't be
be
little
like
fucking
bit.
that?
about
I'm
it.
trying to
A little
spread
bit.
black love. Ain't that what?
Loving
Especially now. You need to grab on and hold on to someone as soon as you
someone to
can.
love.
Why
Yeah.
can't I facilitate that? That's all I'm saying. So
So we
yeah,
advocating for someone to hold on to. That's what we doing.
hey, listen. Just because I'm single, that don't mean
Yeah,
I
I'm
think everybody
single.
should be single.
No, I feel you.
I am like hopeless, sickingly romantic person.
So what?
So
Oh, okay.
now go
I was
Hopelessly
gonna say,
ahead.
what
romantic.
you gonna say when somebody question you about being single?
What you mean? Question me like what? Depend on the
Like
question.
how you over here matchmaking and you ain't match yourself.
Oh, Oh,
but it's a fair question. So what I said was, since I personally don't think I have the credential to, go, hey, you and you, let me create something safe where you can find you and you until I'm able to be in a position and have the education behind it. I would never. I take it seriously. Like, all jokes, I am able to marry anybody across the United States.
you
I'm a justice of the
Drip,
peace.
you ain't shit.
you should start a Black Planet up chocolate. Oh bullshit.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I
Oh, okay.
said.
Okay.
Oh
It's
my god.
working. That's why I said Shanika gave me some great features, and I wanted to add more.
Okay. Okay.
That's all.
More, somebody call you a Timu Drake. That's fucked up.
Oh no, I didn't see
That's
that.
fucked
That's
up,
what you
bro.
was
Yeah, then his
laughing at.
regular go put it on.
Damn, I think more like Richard Pryor, not Drake.
Damn.
Oh
Nah,
my
he talking about
god.
Warren. Warren
The
ass
brother
down there.
that's Yeah, the
Warren
brother
down at the
that's
bottom.
got the light on his
Oh,
face.
okay. Yeah.
He looked like he could be Richard Pryor's son.
Wow. Wow. That's fucked up
Yeah.
too.
What? Why?
Not Richard Pryor's
Richard Pryor
son.
was an icon. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Hey,
I
salute,
come with.
Juan.
Oh, okay. You
I
got it, chocolate. I got to
Hey,
No,
talk.
how you
I was
doing,
just
brother?
messing with you. But that's what I've been doing. I've been over here, mad scientist, doing coding, messing around, playing around. So we got the audiobooks and side, and then the dating website back end. So that's what I've been doing. So
And they
forgive
call him
me,
Miracle Light or some shit like that.
Miracle Light. No, that's
That's
the
what you were saying, chocolate. Nah, this nigga, what? You high? See, it's time for a smoke break
what are
already.
you talking
Let me
about?
roll up. No, didn't you? Wait. First of all,
That you said
don't
miracle
let
light.
no. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about though, chocolate. Don't let Shanika laugh, fuck
Sounds
you
like
up.
a dating
With the
website.
shit you were putting in the chat the other day on your
Shit.
show.
Yes, it says Magic Light.
Magic. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I wasn't even trying to be. See, Shanika, that's fucked up, bro. You just laughing and giggle. Motherfucker, when
I,
nobody trying to
I'm
be funny.
I'm just keeping it in, Drip, because I
No,
be my
oh
mouth
my God, I
be
swear
open
to,
to
chocolate,
like
I swear to, I thought it,
what?
okay, I thought it
What?
said miracle. I thought it was Miracle Light. I'm
That's
sorry, I'm
okay,
dead.
but you know what make me feel better? It
The
take
fact
an
that I remember
adult.
that.
No, right. It takes an adult 9 times
You did remember.
to learn something new, and you did it 50%. Yo, let's go. I believe in it. Let's
I
hype us
swear to
up.
God.
Hype me
Two
up.
cents.
I hype you up. That's what we supposed to be doing right now. These is crazy. Entertainment about to go out of control. So let me tell you now, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the perfect time because everybody gonna be trying to like you. This is insane. So there'll never be enough content to keep people busy.
Sometimes
But
you want to go where everybody knows your name.
And they're always glad
And
you
it's
did.
on the edge you came. Doom, doom. You want to
I was just watching
be
and remember the times
you want to go where
where
everybody
everybody
knows
knows
your
your name. Ding a ding a ding a ding.
man. I
Yeah,
think I'm gonna add that to my
buddy.
intro, but I'm gonna
Rest
redo it with a hard
Ding.
beat on that
Norman
motherfucker.
Macdonald, man, the guy that played the mailman on that show. Rest in peace, man.
That
Damn,
man
Mello
was
say chat
funny.
lives matter.
All right, I'm muting up. Thank y'all for letting me speak. I'm here chilling with y'all. Thank
Nah, man, we trying
you.
to figure out what
What
so how do we get in tune with the goddamn
website and stuff?
yeah.
I'm doing the like I said. We're I can show you. I can show you the front end. Pause.
Mhm. So
Yeah.
watch this. Jones will say, "Wow, she's speaking to you like you are slow." Special drip. Well,
No, I
Jones,
wasn't.
if you was here last night on the member street, you would know why I said
Y'all
what I said.
always
But
antagonizing,
you know they always fucking around. Jones, that's why I ain't
instigating.
sending you your child support
No, I'm
payment
just
this month,
playing.
motherfucker. Yay,
That's why I ain't
you
got
ain't
no
getting child
damn
support.
kids. I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't fighting nobody.
Jones will
All
say,
right,
I
you
ain't
got
sending
it.
her payment. She ain't getting it. Not even a little bit. Look at just being
And good
messy.
evening to everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And I hope everybody had a good Saturday and still having a good one. Okay, I'm the good. There you go.
Yeah, thanks for speaking.
You got to know when to fold and when to hold, Stan. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Somebody boot Jones and ass about the chat, but 10 seconds, goddamn field goal. That motherfucker about 10 seconds, real quick.
Shit, I didn't.
And I'm not
shit.
sending you your child support, Jones. Now what?
When Drip care about somebody, he give him 10 seconds. If he don't care about you, he said get him gone. Oh, I love it.
That's funny out there.
Yeah, that's funny as hell. I don't be blacking nobody. My damn moderators, them boys, this sniper game. They ain't playing. They be ready to get somebody by this motherfucker.
The number one hitter, the number one shooter, the sniper's in the chat right now. So
oh yeah.
I
That boy
feel
BJ,
safe.
big hitter.
Yeah, I feel
Big
safe.
hitter.
Big
range
like,
hard.
we just ruined at this point. Like everything get a pause. Or
You can't say
I don't
anything.
know.
Like
I don't know.
what you said was straight hetero, but you still said pause anyway. Like what are we pausing?
Because I in my mind.
Let them see the front.
I
Yeah, she did say,
apologize.
I can show you the fronting, and I'm like,
okay, hold on. Yeah, I got y'all. So we got oh, wait a minute. The website isn't up, but I can show you the picture of
ooh, y'all
that
messy,
one.
boy.
We got two. The one website is up and published to have people see it, and the other one I'm in the middle of adding more features before we go live with it.
Yeah, well, we can do all that, that lovely stuff in the Discord here. Right?
Why?
Yeah, I said we can do all that.
I don't gatekeep. I don't.
No,
You know
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
believe in
What
like.
I'm saying.
What I'm saying.
What I'm saying. Because so you and Drip can be more collaborative because we got other people on the panel.
Okay.
You know, but you can do it now. Because I saw it on your channel and it's wonderful and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. But I don't buy none of that shit. Don't worry about it. Everybody talking about pause. Y'all gonna pause in the next week once they start launching this shit. Yeah, when they start launching this shit back.
Oh shit!
We're gonna pause next week when gas here in Texas jumps from freaking $3 a
Thank
gallon here in South Texas to like $5 a gallon.
I'm in a Tesla. I went and bought me a Tesla the other day. I traded everything I had for a Tesla.
I would tell you, I don't.
Stop your lying ass.
It comes from
Lexus Club all day.
I went and traded in everything for a Tesla. Everything I got for one Tesla.
You're gonna be paying. You're gonna be like due to the fuel costs. We're
Yeah,
gonna have
but I'm trying to tell you, fucking read gas. Shit, not today. Nope.
Hey, Drip, them guys, the ones we just hit, I think they like number 1 or 2 on natural gas, and I think they're like 3 or 4 on oil. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. We're gonna go back through the same BS again, and not to mention the retaliation that's getting ready to happen.
What up, artifacts? This motherfucker.
We'll see in a minute.
What up? Shit, you think I'm playing stand? I'm finding somebody to keep me safe. So you better hope I find somebody a little closer to me, because if not, we jumping in the car.
I seen you to the back.
In the car with me. Yeah.
I need somebody with an artillery.
I thought you was throwing hands though. I thought you was good at fighting.
I can't throw hands at bullets, nigga. Like, nah.
Hands
ain't gonna work, Drip.
Welcome to America.
Ain't gonna work. Yeah,
look,
welcome
Stan,
to
she
America.
talked all that bullshit. Yeah, I'm
Don't worry, Shanika. I got us. If you needed that part, I got you.
What up, 2 cents?
I told you talking to a person who believe in prepping.
Right.
I know things may not, I know that's not something we raised on in our community, but yeah, I'm one of them people. I believe in having, extra.
I got a stun gun. That's it.
A sunburn.
A stun gun. That's all I got to say.
Okay, I'm a bit mute.
But you got to be up close and personal for that.
You ain't shit for that, Drip.
You know the one that look like a flashlight? I got one of those.
Oh my god!
Shit. You gotta. So what? You turn the flashlight on, then you shoot it, or what you do?
If I want to or need to, shit.
What kind of light it got on it? Like got like a blue, green, yellow light?
No,
or
it's
like
just a white light, like a regular flashlight.
Ain't they gonna give you away?
If I'm in the dark and need to see, then I'm gonna turn it on.
But if
I see that one.
Great point, saying yeah, you need bug out bags and you need to have a meeting point. Don't get me started.
I got a ham radio.
OMG.
I got a Bluetooth Beats Peel, whatever that shit called. Beats Peel, whatever that shit.
Bet we got it. Bet we got. I'm near a tower.
I got rice.
We can
I got
always
beans,
tap in. I
I
got electricity. Listen, we ain't playing out here.
Jesus.
Well, I got a
All right,
server,
I'm gonna
so I
be
can
quiet.
tap into
I'm
the
just
towers
being.
and shit.
Hey,
I
no,
can
I'm
tap into the
listening.
towers.
You think I'm
Give us
playing,
some
but
free
I'm listening.
Nextel. But you got to use a Nextel phone if I tap into the
I
tower.
have a Nextel phone. Who got it?
Nextel, do they
Look,
even
Oh,
stay in
geez.
I
operation?
listen to Uncle
Well,
Dre.
look, I said what the
Where?
fuck I said. So if y'all ain't got Nextel, that means y'all don't get the free trip. That's
Yo,
all it is. Go get
What
you a
in the
Nextel phone.
world?
I'm gonna listen to
got bought out
I'm
by
gonna listen to Mr. Stan because
Mm.
he was the first person I thought about whenever I heard this. I was like, oh shit.
Stan is transitioning to be a civilian, ma'am. He ain't going.
No, I'm saying he been telling us
Listen,
ever since I've known him on your show about what's gonna happen. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought.
that's true though. So everybody in the chat, whoever says something about Stan and what he's talking about with the war, I need y'all to drop an apology right now, or I'm blocking your ass. Real shit. Because
Live.
Stan called that shit, y'all. He just over there talking that, especially
Yep.
Sugar Bomb. I need you to drop Mr. Stan a big apology and tell him, I believe in children of the future. Yes, sexual chocolate. You got to sing that song for Stan. God damn it, I need it. Anybody else who
Which
said something
song?
else, Stan, I'm gonna need a apology up front in the goddamn.
But I was
Yeah.
saying the same thing too. That's
What
why
the
me
hell
and
is bag out bag?
me and Stan get along so well because he believe in what I believe in the same thing. I know we come from different eras. I don't even think so though, even though he tried to act like it. But
Yeah, but we're
What
right.
different eras?
we
We're
right
right there on
there,
top of each other. We're
and
right
it,
there on top of each other.
right.
Oh yeah, she
But
is from that side, huh? Yep.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that because this is the thing, right? I want everybody to get all this stuff, and we coming to take it, right? It doesn't matter,
Damn.
right? Because you can't defend it,
I'll
right?
take it.
So I'm trying to get us to the point where we can defend our own stuff. It's been going on since history, right? People say, well, I got this and I got that, and they just walked over there and just took it, right? So I want us to make sure that we're smart enough and wise enough to fortify ourselves. Because watch what's getting ready to happen. You thought we did what we did and no retaliation? Yeah, right.
Hmm.
It's about to go down. And guess who they care least about is the civilian population. Everything's gonna go, all the money and all the dang on security is gonna go straight to the government and the workers and the military, right? So we got to be able to fortify ourselves.
Yeah.
That's where it always goes.
Well, it's not just
I'll
that.
pull it.
To complement what you're saying, Stan, real quick, I'm sorry. The
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
bro.
go ahead, Juan.
thing is if we're running in there dropping bombs and then we're receiving advice from a certain group of them boys, I can't say who they are because I don't want you to monetize, buddy. But if we're getting our advice to do this from those people, what's to say that if we don't vote for somebody that the world does not like, or if we vote for somebody that the world doesn't like, they can just run up in our country and get rid of him or her, right? Like, we've already done it. We already set the precedent.
Yes.
You know, they could just, you voted this guy, we didn't like this guy, or you voted this woman, we didn't like this woman. We're running up in your country and take, what was that song? Walk in your trap, take over your trap, or whatever. It's basically that. Walk in your trap, take over your shit, basically. That's
Right.
not good.
Yeah, and that happens in other countries all the time. And now we went after senators, congressmen, that just happened a few days ago. But it's like, man, hey, man, welcome to America. I mean, just prepare yourself. I mean, or you can sit back and have your martinis and kick your feet up. I'm telling you, y'all going to see something y'all never seen in y'all lifetime. I know people don't read history.
I'm showing it. Dude, that's like a mushroom cloud on top of a mushroom cloud.
I saw that when you typed that in the chat. You're right, brother.
Dude.
You're right.
Those people are going to be sick now because what that shows, this standard, that's fallout. You don't see fires like that. That's radiation.
Exactly. You're correct. You're correct.
Damn.
hour because we have breaking news. President Trump has just announced on social media that the U.S. has just completed 3 successful attacks on 3 nuclear sites in Iran. This is the post that he put out just a short time ago. We have completed our very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordo, Natanz, and Esfahan. All planes are now outside of Iran airspace. A full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary site, Fordo. All planes are safely on their way home. Congratulations to our great American warriors. There is not another military in the world that could have done this. Now is the time for peace. Thank you for your attention to this matter. That statement from President Trump right there, if you'll remember, he gave a 2-week deadline for him to consider whether or not he was going to use those bunker-busting bombs on that Iranian nuclear site. And now the president making that decision tonight and following through. Let's go ahead and bring in our Rachel Scott, our White House correspondent, who's been following all of this very closely. Rachel, we know that the president was meeting with his national security team tonight, and it seems like they had big plans and followed through.
This comes after a series of meetings that the president has had with his national security team in the Situation Room, in which the president was really mulling over this decision of whether the United States should get directly involved. I will tell you, the president really warming up to this idea, especially over the last several days. I spoke to him by phone just 1 week ago. At that point, he told me that it's possible that the United States could get it right now. That was the realm of possible. Still looking for an attic approach. Time for Iran come to the table, make a newly remarkable turn. President heading to the summit.
Forgive me if we could, Rachel, forgive me if we could pause for a moment because we're having some trouble with your cell phone reception. We'll try to come back to you in just a minute there. I'm being told that we do have someone else on the phone with us. Molly, could you repeat that? General Abrams is joining us now on the phone. General, obviously this news is just coming in. We knew this is something that the president was considering. He was meeting with his top national security officials tonight. But he did give that 2-week time period that he was going to consider all of this. What do you think changed?
Well, Whit, I think, first off, I think the president preserved all options. And by putting a 2-week timeline on, he probably intentionally gave the Iranians sort of a feel that they had time to sort of gather themselves and gather their defense, which really provided an opportunity for our Air Force crews, our air crews, to have the element of surprise. And so they were able to get in and get out, as reported by the president, safely, which we're all very thankful for. And we're going to have to wait a couple of days to see how much success they had.
All right, General, thank you so much. We'll try to check back with you in just a moment, but I do want to get to our Ian panel, who's been following all of this very closely. Ian, I believe you are still there on the ground in Israel. What can you tell us about what you're learning?
Yeah, this is a major event. I mean, we have been speaking to Israeli officials over the last few days, and they were certainly making it clear to us that this 2-week window that had been set up by President Trump was unrealistic. One official said to me, without agreeing to be quoted, they felt that it was going to be much quicker than that. Remember, they have hit a number of facilities across Iran. It's now 10 days since the first bombs were dropped by Israel on Iran. But the difficulty was this one particular facility at Fordo. It's buried deep inside a mountain, and it was felt that Israel, in fact no other nation, would have the necessary ordnance nor the aircraft capable of carrying out a mission that would be capable of destroying that. Now, we have to wait and see a bomb damage assessment, see how successful it's been. Nevertheless, we were reporting and we're hearing that U.S. stealth bombers have been moved closer to the area, to Diego Garcia, which is it's owned by Mauritius. It's got a British base there, and that has been the base in the Indian Ocean that would allow American bombers.
What y'all think, man? Y'all scared?
A little bit.
This is the modern day purge. Let me now. I just want to add this. We just made 6 months with these people in office. And when you go down the list of shenanigans that had taken place, I knew we was gonna go to war because why? One, we do not impeach presidents during wartime. And it's to take your mind off of all that stuff that Elon said, what was going on with the G7, how the mass immigration has messed up the economy, and they begging for people to come work on these farms. All of these things he said he was gonna do. He did it before with soybeans and the farmers. He lied before and he lied now, and now this is it. This is what we are going to do. We're gonna be a part of history because he ain't done. And the man that I would suggest everybody have or know about is Stephen Miller because he's the architect behind it all. I feel horrible that these people. What's Iran done to us? Like I'm like, what are we doing?
It's basically the chorus of the Finesse 2 Times song. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Basically,
True.
we can have nukes, but you can't, which I think is stupid. If you can't have nukes, then I shouldn't be able to have nukes.
It's the same pattern. You got when we look at power in itself, and we look at how the administration, how they run power. It is very basic. It is bullyish. I don't know if that's a word, but it is all about you either do what I say or I'm gonna knock something off you. It concerns me.
We're founded on get down or lay down. I mean,
right. And like I said, I understand
what up,
that
Trey?
as people of color, we Black folk, African American, whatever you call yourself, in this country, I still stand on our scenario is unique to anyone else's in this country. What is this going to do? This is a man that's comfortable with inciting the draft, with doing crazy stuff, sending criminals to fight. Like this is that guy.
Well, not only that, but I'm looking right now. This is one of those things where things are coming in literally, within seconds, which I like because I don't have to look at it 30 minutes later like we did back in the 90s before the internet. So apparently, according to the Iranian news agency, we got the uranium. We hit the uranium. That's that mushroom cloud on top of the mushroom cloud that I just showed you guys. Mm-hmm. But they evacuated the plutonium, the stuff that's actually used in the bombs. We missed. Congratulations, we played ourselves.
Well, I'm a little scared. The reason I'm scared is you have a guy who isn't afraid to just do whatever. He doesn't believe fundamentally in our Constitution. He doesn't believe in making sure we do things the appropriate way. There's a reason we have 3 branches of our government. It's supposed to be for the people, of the people, by the people, and none of this is by the people. But also too, it's scary because that's the one thing he has power over is the military. I mean, he has power over other stuff, but I'm just saying, generally speaking, he has power over the military. And you're supposed to, before you decide to go to war, aren't you supposed to go get Congress's opinion or get their permission or something? I mean, I'm not
you're correct.
We've been in that part of Article 1, Section 8 of the U.S. Constitution since 1950, when we went into Korea on the guise of a police action. And
right.
Thing in 1966 with Vietnam on the guise of a police.
Correct. Correct. And that's my point. It's like, and he's too unpredictable. It's just like, to me, it's like, who has the most whatever with me right now? So Elon got the most money he can give me, so I'm gonna let Elon do whatever the hell he wants. Like that's how I feel. Like he feels like the government should be ran. A lot of people say, "Oh, we like him because he gonna run the government like a business." Stop it. There's a reason we have checks and balances. So that shit is annoying to me. But also to I think it was Juan's earlier point about how everything is gonna go sky high. Like everything is already fucking sky high. Let's be very clear about that. So I can't even imagine what it's gonna be in the next few weeks. And I'm a little bit concerned for other reasons, like that man saying that Putin is okay, and all that. It's just too much he's shown us in the past. Plus, from my understanding, he's a whole ass felon. So there's that. But anyway,
34 times. No. You right, sis. Thank you. I clap. I'm sorry, I'm eating. But
don't you
yes,
worry.
he is a 34-time felon.
Just saying.
And he was found guilty in that lady's case. This man could care less, and especially about black folks. He despises black people. That's what his daddy taught him. If they could send us somewhere, he's the type of man that would do it.
I feel you. Hey, Liz.
Go ahead.
So community is more important than ever now. We have to connect across the table because who cares what we do? What's the backup plan for us? It's our young men and women that's still out there if they end up sending them that way.
Drip, if you can, you don't have to because I only gave you what $100 total. Everybody else has given a lot more. But if you can put my camera up, this is what the Iranian supreme leader is just stating right now.
Hold on. Wait. Take that shit down. You said what now? You gave me. Hold on. Let's back this up. Let's back this up. Okay, now say what you just said again.
I gave you probably, I'm estimating, about $100 total. I didn't give you that much to your show.
And what, bro? What? But why would you even say that though?
Well, because
man, Drip show everybody love, man.
Yeah,
Juan,
bro.
you family like over here.
Okay,
I'm sorry. You family over here, bro.
That shit is different when niggas say that shit.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be diplomatic and it backfired. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not a good way to be diplomatic with Drip because I don't be on that type of time. G, like I bring you up as normal as everybody else get brought up, bro. Like, nah, you good. Yeah. You ain't got to say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You good.
That's the YouTube blues. That's the YouTube blues, Andre.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. I ain't know you had to show how much you gave somebody to like show something. Go ahead, Juan. You good? Go ahead. You got it.
I'll say this, that he deserves a spot.
You family over here, Juan.
Here's the tweet. This is from the Iranian supreme leader, ladies and gentlemen.
What is that breaking news? Iranian state TV just said every American citizen or military in the region is now a target.
Damn. That's crazy work. I blame Juan for this shit.
Oh, your mic low, Trey. Is that you talking?
We can't hear nothing you said. Trey, we can't hear you, big dog. No, barely.
Can y'all hear me now?
There we go.
Nigga, stop trying to sound like Luther in Okay, go ahead. You got it.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't trying to sound like Luther, bro. I'm fucked up over here, dog. I got that Asphodone going crazy. But what I'm saying is, if you scared, go to church.
Go to church, yo.
Listen, if you ain't ready,
hold on.
I mean,
I can't be scared.
If you can't fight and you can't shoot, I feel bad for you.
Well, I'm halfway there.
Well,
yeah,
right. It's not even about just being scared. It's be prepared because they got all these weapons over in that country, and you see what they did, what we did to them. I'm telling you, Americans, we're the only people on the planet that think we are untouchable. And I'm telling you, we're not. People can reach out and touch us just like we reach out and touch them.
So nigga, you got it. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, if you scared, go to church.
Yeah. All right.
Laconic, what up?
Yo.
What's good?
What's the dilly, man? Salute to everybody.
Appreciate you sliding, man. It's my first time seeing you. That's why I put the overlay up. Just wanted to make sure you were straight. They've been trying to corn bomb my channel, goddamn. So I had to make sure you were straight. What's good with you though?
I just came up here. I hear y'all talking about this politics stuff. I'm not too into it, but I want to ask y'all a question about. Y'all think this is World War III?
That's a good question. What you think, Stan?
Yeah, and well, it can turn to it. right? And it just depends on how this thing plays out. But we right on the cusp of turning it into World War III.
I was about to say, if y'all wasn't prepared for it before, y'all better be prepared for it now. If y'all didn't think that we was gonna see another world war in our lifetime, y'all tripping. I mean, I could predict this in elementary school. I knew we was gonna be in another world war.
Right.
You said it's been how many years since a world war?
But
World War I was what? World War II was what? And then World War III. Come on now.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's only history repeats itself.
well,
the difference
is it's gonna be on our damn soil. We can fight you can fight at somebody else's house and fight in somebody else's club. But when it's in your house, it's a whole different thing. And that's why we fight so much and fight abroad. But this is going to be the time where it's going to hit our soul.
Either step up or lay down.
Well, man, you tell me in history when that hit our soul.
See, Uncle Stein, right? You did your time, right? We appreciate it, right? We not expecting you to out there just protect you and yours. All I'm saying is, if it do happen on this soul, motherfuckers, you gonna fight or you gonna die. You feel what I'm saying? You might even die fighting. It is what it is.
Well, yeah,
okay.
All I'm saying is,
this will be the first time. This will be the first time.
Listen, war zone is war zone. It don't matter if it's them. It don't matter if it's us. You feel what I'm saying? When you in war, you in war.
Yeah, but it's the first time. And where we didn't build Americans to be that way. And so let's see all the tough guys and let me see what y'all gonna do.
I just
I think that the turf definitely makes a difference.
I'm out there missing every goddamn thing. I'm going out like a G. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, but we didn't build Americans like that. We didn't build the majority of Americans that way. And that's the only thing I'm saying. This will be the first time that we're really fighting on our soil, because everywhere else we went, we was kicking in the doors in somebody else's country. We was controlling
what makes
them.
you think it's gonna be on our soil though? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I bet you they be handing out guns now. Yeah, I guarantee they be passing them out like candy. You get the one, you get the one, you get the one. I promise you, it's gonna go crazy.
All right, and most people that even have firearms, they never even fired it. They purchased it from the pawn shop. They never even fired the weapon. Most people don't even go target shoot. Hey man, the only thing I got to say, y'all got it, and I wish everybody well. But I'm telling you this: the reason why I said that it's gonna come to our soil, just like we went over there and did what we did. I'm telling you. They've been already talking about it. I'm asking the brothers questions, Treasure, and I'm telling you the difference is the guy, the prime minister, the president of Iran. He said, "Hey man, y'all get involved. I'm gonna start targeting y'all." But hey man, I just don't want that to happen, right? And being honest with you, because I know we ain't built like that, man. I know we're not. Not as a civilian. Man, cause watch it. Let me land the plane right. Let me land the plane right here. Let me land the plane right here. In a lot of those countries, everybody has to join the military. Everyone.
Right.
We don't have that here, right? So it doesn't matter, right? But in our country, man, we like our licky chewy shit, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Right? But I'm telling you, in them other countries, you're going to join the military, do at least 3 to 7 years or whatever. Even the royal family, their children had to join the military. Not here.
Well, yeah,
so
even
all you joker rapping and capping and all this, and I'm going to be whatever. Man, the first thing going down, shot, the mother, oh, hell. But I just don't want it to come to the U.S. But now shots fired, and now we got to be prepared for whatever comes back. That's the difference.
We don't have to both know. If it ain't whistling, then it ain't hitting.
Mr. Trey, I have a question for you. How exactly do we prepare? Because you said, we need to be prepared. I don't know how you prepare for war.
I don't
And
know
I
how
have
y'all
one
would
other
prepare.
question. Hold on before you answer. And then, Mr. Stan, I know you kind of answered why you think the war's coming here, but I really would love to know at some point why you think that is happening, because it didn't come here after 9/11. So I'm just curious why you think that whoever the
That was
people
the next
are,
point.
not our enemies, whoever those people are, because I'm not qualified to say it, but whoever they are, why do you think that they feel like they have big enough balls to come over here? And I'm asking sincerely because I don't know why.
No, you asked me the question, Chanel.
Well, I asked Mr.
She
Trey
asked
why,
you that
how we
second
supposed to
part.
prepare, but that's kind of
Let him answer how to prepare, and then I answer why I know that they're going to do that.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, so my whole thing is about preparing. You got to prepare yourself. Like, I don't really understand, like, I understand the question, but I don't really know how to answer the question, like, specifically, for real. Like, it's like, if you either been through it, or you haven't, you feel me? Like, if it ain't whistling, it ain't hitting. I mean, that's just what it is. You don't really move until that motherfucker start to whistle for real. And that's just what it is. I'm prepared. I don't know if y'all prepared, but shit.
our country wasn't even prepared for a whole pandemic. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how we would be prepared for this thing, but that's it.
Because the thing is, right? When you've been in that situation, right? It might be on a smaller scale, but the situation is the situation, regardless of what it is.
I can't see it. I'm gonna be honest. I can't see it coming here to America because I'm not too familiar with like the rules of engagement. But isn't there like war rules to like when it comes to war?
All is fair in love and war, sir.
Yeah, I'm like, I
What are you
don't know
talking
about that
about?
one.
Well, I was about to say, what, you ever heard of a rule in fighting? Nigga, what? I
Rules.
wish he would get the best.
Hey.
I wish he would get the best of me. Yeah, all right.
You
All
said
that shit go out the
Ain't no
window.
rules.
Fuck you talking about rules? Shit.
you
All right.
you talk about it's 2025, right? To answer your question, Chanel, it's 2025 now. The Middle East, they didn't have capabilities to launch anything. They couldn't even throw a spear. But now we're messing with countries that's allies with other people that got weapons and all this stuff. They got nuclear capabilities, right? I'm telling you, they can reach us. That's the difference between 9/11. That was a different dang on battlefield. Is a totally different thing.
I see what
And
you're saying.
now,
I
yeah,
see what
so
you're saying.
now we got to figure this thing out because they've been locking arms for years. It's 2025. 9/11, it happened here right on our soil, right? And people wouldn't come out the house and all this stuff. But now, fast forward to now, you talking about people that's locking arms with all these other people. And I'm telling you, yes, we can be touched. And I go on the record, we can be touched, we can be reached. We got stuff that can knock stuff out the air, but not if they send 3,000 of it over here. We can't, there's no equipment that can ever knock down that much stuff. That's why they frustrate the system. So I'm just saying, I just want, I hopefully cooler heads prevail
Right.
because I don't want that to happen because United States is not going to allow somebody to take us over and the other countries not going to allow it. And so if we say we launching somewhere else, guess what they're going to do? They don't know where we launching at them or whatever. They're going to launch to. And there you go, the end of the world. Let's live in a practical world, right? Where forget the real world, the practical world is that this time they got friends and allies that can reach us that hate our guts just as much as we hate them. So hey, Trey say he got it. He said he got his team. He gonna do all this stuff. Well, it's over 340 million, and I promise you, that maybe 2% is worth a damn. And you can't win like that because they're not going to go boots on ground. Why would they do that? Did we do boots on ground? Hell no. People don't fight like that. They use the drones. They do all that, and they use the boots on ground just to clear everything up. Just watch. You know, don't take Stan's word for it. Y'all can Google it for yourself. I've been that guy. So I mean, hey man, I know JK say everybody in America is ready, got it. But I'm telling you, we ain't ready. We can't
I
even
ain't
get
say
along with each
everybody
other.
ain't ready. I said if you scared to go to church. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we don't want America to become like them other countries. They got 7-year olds they at birth, AKs longer than them walking down the street, RPGs and all that stuff. Where do you see that at in America? Oh, because y'all got your little illegal weapons with switches on it. Man, they ain't gonna be enough to save a camel's ass.
Ooh.
I just don't want it to come here. This is where my people are. This is the people I love, my family and my friends. I don't want it to come here. What's the purpose of us going over there to keep it at bay and then it end up coming here? So I land the plane there. Hopefully I answer your question, Shannon.
Definitely. Thanks, Mr. Stan.
I mean, you saw the tweet. American military, you got a target on your back. Up in this stuff.
To be within much closer striking distance to Iran. And as the president has said, it looks like the US bombers have taken place. So as we were reporting again, it was the likely the B-2 stealth bombers, which is the only bomber in the world that's capable of carrying these MOPs, these massive ordnance projectiles, these very heavy bombs. But what makes them specific is they're able to dig into the ground. In other words, they don't explode the second they touch the ground. They physically dig down into the land and then detonate. And because the depth of Fordo was so deep, it was felt that this was needed. Now, Israeli officials have been making clear to me that if President Trump decided not to act or delayed his decision, that they would act anyway. And we have to wait and hear from Israeli officials what their role in this is. It is possible, of course, that this would be a one-off strike. I think that's less likely. It could be part of a complex of military action, not necessarily all strikes, perhaps something on the ground. There've been intelligence gathering about this facility. I mean, Israeli officials have been telling us that they're very upbeat, that they feel they've been enormously successful so far. They've already set back Iran's nuclear energy production. Of course, the Israelis in particular, and certainly President Trump, were concerned that their production of highly enriched uranium had got to this point, to 60% of production, that it could very easily then be transferred into weapons-grade uranium. And that...
I don't like this.
Fear mongering at its highest, ain't it?
Yeah. Hey, welcome to the real world, right? On the other side of the fence. Now they telling people things, and it's like, man, y'all, not necessarily y'all, but they want everybody to feel like they're safe and they're comfortable. Now they telling people what the possibilities are, and people will ignore it like people do. But so listen to this. 10 days, right? Uh Israel, Iran, and the US. They was on a phone call. They're like, okay, well, we're gonna meet and whatever. Immediately, Israel bombed them that dang on night before the meeting was supposed to happen on Saturday, right? Okay. And then what the president just do? He told him, nah, I'm gonna give you 2 weeks, and then he immediately bombed them, right? The element of surprise, right? You know, so I mean, man, it, but I don't know what to say about it, especially on this platform. It's just that, man, that's the way it goes in other countries all day, every day. And I know for Americans, it's hard for them to even stomach it. No, we good. We safe. It ain't never happening here. Wait for it. That's why I want them to work this thing out before it happens to us over here. Other countries know it happens. Google it for yourself. It's tanks in the street. It's all this stuff in the streets every day. And then in America, oh no, never happened here. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they can work it out because them jokers gonna get their
But
lick back.
wasn't it initially between Israel and Iran? Wasn't that just like, didn't they just have issues between themselves, right?
Yeah, well, it was never between themselves. The prime minister or the president, what do you want to call him in Israel, and he brought up what happened to them. What happened with Germany. He said, "We're not gonna give y'all the opportunity to ever put us back." They've been fighting this thing for many years, and he said if they get a nuclear weapon, then they had the leverage on us, and they swore that they would never go through what they did, and the gas chambers and all that. Well, Israel been funding America for many years, so we had the
So
logical thing is to
Did we
protect our
have
interests.
to though? Did we have to, like, be honest? Did we have to go over there and just drop a bomb?
so hold on real quick. Let me just derail real quick because I don't know why
Yes, sir.
this is fucking with me.
Go ahead, bro.
Laconic, has anybody told you you look like Bruno Mars, bro? Or am I tripping? Bro got that. Y'all don't think you look like Bruno Mars? No? Okay.
Who, me?
Yeah. Laconic.
No,
Bruno, anybody ever tell you that?
no. I get chance to rapper sometimes, but not
That
no.
too. Shit, you said that. Yeah, that too. But Bruno definitely popped up first. But I got you for sure. Okay, my bad, y'all. I don't know why I kept fucking with me. I'm like, dog, this nigga look like somebody. There you go. Good. My bad, y'all. I just want to derail real quick.
Yeah, but it was one of those situations that like it's like, man, we've been working with them for years, right? Intelligence sharing, intelligence, information, and exchanging money. But I'll find the clip and I'll share it with Drip and Shanika. The Prime Minister said we're not going back that way with the gas chambers and all that other stuff. And if they get that nuclear capability, they have the ability to control us. And so the president, well, hey man, I told y'all to knock it off, and I told you to knock it off. That's why he told me 2 weeks. And when he said 2 weeks, I know that was a lie. Nobody gets that big of a lead, So I mean, did we have to? No, but yes, yes. We all around that area, man. We got soldiers that come through there. We got all this stuff. I was just over there
Also,
last year.
my bad. Uncle Stan, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just over there last year. We got soldiers all over the place over there, right? And so it's just one of those things, man. I mean, I just don't want it to go left. And you got it. Whoever's going to speak, Trey, or my man. I
That was
just don't
me.
want it to go left.
That was me. I was about to say no. I feel you on that wanting to go left, but I'm just saying, like, at the same time, it's like if it do come here, hey, all I'm saying is, come on, motherfucker. Niggas better get ready to fight or make plans. I don't know what to tell people for real.
You can't fight a bomb, my boy.
I don't know what the hell Trey think. He finna get on the dirt bike and go ride through the desert with the goddamn switch. 12 o'clock in that motherfucker. These boys
Thank
talking
you,
about
Drip.
nuclear mass destruction, brother.
Listen,
Like,
this mass
I wouldn't
destruction.
listen to nobody but Stan, because Stan did 10 deployments.
That's
Bro,
what I'm
know what really going on.
35 years.
mass
Yeah,
destruction.
like that's a lot.
I
Trey
dealt
gonna
with.
get Trey gonna be in the bunker with Drip. Fuck that.
Hey
I'm trying
man,
to
I dealt. Hey man, I sat with generals and all this stuff, sitcom, arson, and all that other stuff.
Oh
And I
shit.
wouldn't lie to y'all.
I'm
I'm just
not
saying,
saying that
guys.
you
I don't
lying.
want this shit to go left, man.
I'm not saying that you lying, but like I'm saying, like we got defenses in place for that, right? So
Bullshit.
at the same, we do got defenses in place. I'm
Bullshit.
just saying. See, the thing is, the best defense is offense, and we got some offensive motherfucking power. So all I'm saying is, shit, strike first, strike hard, no mercy, goddamn it, shit. You feel what I'm saying? We gonna take this shit to Cobra Kai. Fuck you talking about?
Nah.
Yeah, man, we going.
What up,
Yeah,
Irvin?
fuck that. Yeah.
Why do you think the three big countries that's always in the news, right? Why do you think they ain't fighting each other? Why? Because they know it's destruction of the earth. That's why they use diplomacy.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
But
one
if
of
it's
them, well,
destruction,
two of them is they friend.
if it's the destruction of the earth, then it's gonna be destruction of the whole earth. It ain't just gonna be us.
I said the earth. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
So that's what I'm saying. So
And so
everybody
you can
gonna
ride
die at
your
once.
four-wheeler for the last time and do what
Damn.
you got to do. That's why I want them to use diplomacy because
Yeah,
it ain't gonna end well if they don't be able to talk this thing out.
Yeah, if
let's
we're in
get
that
like
zone or in that first strike zone, the last thing I think that we're all going to be worrying about as we're being vaporized is, oh shit, I won't be able to ride my four-wheeler tomorrow.
type shit.
Mm,
Type
not
shit.
vaporized.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Hot water that motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah,
You bad
because
live
you
your
ain't
life
gonna
to the
outrun it.
goddamn fullest. You hey.
BJ
Shit.
say let the military do their job.
That's all I'm
That's true.
saying.
That's
That's
true.
what I'm saying. That's
True.
all I'm saying for real. Was either get down to lay down. If they call your number, you better be ready. Hey, look.
Hey,
Look. Call my number if you want to. I'm telling you now, I might miss a lot of shit, but I ain't gonna go out like no bitch.
With
Yeah,
it lump. Yeah, you can't go out like
yeah,
that.
hey,
No.
flat out. That's all I'm
Drip.
saying.
Hey, Drip.
Yes, sir.
How sad has would the United States Armed Forces that we got to get the worst, the biggest bums, the fattest, the diabetics, high blood pressure, people to
Oh
do our
Lord.
jobs, right? We have lost. And that's what I'm telling you. Hey, people on this side, let us figure out this diplomacy thing. But when the civilians talk like, "Oh man, I'm gonna fight," now, man, that's not gonna be the fight over here. They know they ain't ready to do that. Man, y'all need to quit watching all them damn movies because to come at
Movie.
America,
Damn.
coming over to America, the fight, they not even thinking about putting boots on the ground.
Right.
It's
That's
gonna
what I'm
be a
saying.
lot.
That's why I get what you're saying. Like, it's not gonna be one of those type of wars. It's gonna be,
Right.
bombs over. You know what I'm saying? Over our
Right.
Bombs
heads.
over Baghdad.
Biological,
Yeah.
nuclear, and all that,
Yeah.
bro.
Platoon and Full
Well,
Metal.
that mean I'm gonna be one of the first ones to go because I live damn near right by a military base. So sayonara.
Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
sayonara. You feel?
This nigga
Yeah,
crazy as
yeah. You
hell.
ain't got to worry about that because where I'm at, man, we go right up on the ground.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
we
I live
a
right
big
Yep,
bunker.
by a
that's where we
military base.
going.
A
Like,
bunker.
I'm talking about something less than 20 minutes away. I get there in 10 minutes. I don't even go over on that side. But look, hey,
Nah, I
they can
don't think they're
have
gonna
that.
lose their mind and come across some wars and come across some waters with that bullshit. I don't think they. I don't think it's gonna happen like that. I think
That's
they
what I'm
gonna. I think we gonna
saying.
do what we do, and we gonna bully shit like we normally do, and it is what it is.
Then it is what it is. We gonna have to bully
Mhm.
some shit. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. What you talking about?
They already struck 3 times allegedly, and they successful with it, bro. We see, bro. These folks not coordinated like that. You know what I'm saying? U.S. of A. You feel me? America too stiff, but we got too many geeks, too many like too many
All that,
scammers, too many
all that,
everything, bro. Like
all
we
those,
ready.
Yeah, all those people that they be locking up, that be hacking the internet and all that, man. What you
Damn
think they be doing?
technology is
They be
too
hiring
exclusive.
them.
Come
They
on,
be
man.
hiring them. They don't be locking them up. They be even if they do lock them up, that mean they get the information that they
Yeah.
got, and then they give it to them. They learn it, and then they lock their
Hey,
asses up for real, for real. Other than that,
hey,
they be
Drip. They
they
need
be
to.
becoming
Yeah.
teachers and all that shit.
Hey, hey, Drip. They need to quit watching that movie, Red Dawn, when the Russians
Which one, the
invaded.
old one or the new
Man,
one?
Angels
the
falling,
way the
It's
goddamn.
some
It's
hell that
truth.
called
shit
It's
went.
some
Somebody
truth in
falling.
Yeah,
everything,
stop
dog.
watching that. Yeah,
It's some
man.
truth in
Because
everything.
Drip, I promise you, man, they could take us out quicker than people think, man. Where did our water come from, man? All this stuff, just poison it. Do this and biological. Man, they ain't trying to put no soldiers on the ground up front. Who does that? You got to be a dummy. But I love how
Mm.
civilians say, "Oh man, I got my weapons." You know how many weapons I got in my house? Good, because we coming to take those anyway. Fine. Let's
My
live
That
in
shit
the
don't add
damn
up to that
world,
nuclear
man.
wave. It don't add up to that nuclear wave. That shit spread. You
That's
through.
what I'm
Hey,
saying.
hey,
Drip is
hey,
not
Drip.
only they can
Hey, Drip. I shared something with one of my friends that I went to combat with, and they said, well, if it's ever they call it when a nuclear fallout, they call it a winter storm or whatever
nuclear.
shit they call it.
Yeah, nuclear winter.
No, I'm talking about the storm shit. I mean, on the civilian side. But they said, hey, for you to go out there, you better have a protective suit and all this shit. What is yours? Do they issue that to y'all every day?
Niggas gonna
Man,
have
y'all
3 sweaters
crazy.
on and a face mask and think they protected.
Thank
I'm
you.
telling you.
You are
Yeah.
not gonna be
And a goddamn
protected,
poo
man.
shiesty. We have poo shiesty too.
Man,
Yeah, yeah, it's
Who
going
shot
on.
hey, Drip, that shit
the
will
blue
eat your
shiesty?
skin up. That shit will eat your skin up. Look at some of the things that when that happens, right? And how some people, if they got hit, they would like thank God. But how they suffered, the teeth, hair, skin, everything falls apart and that attacks their organs. Man,
Ew.
It's
I'm
not
telling you,
Radiation poisoning.
they
Yeah.
had that was back then. What do you think we got now? Get the
well,
hell out of town.
it's not only
It's funny. It's funny to me in that when people talk about, I'm good. Yeah, you be good.
Mhm.
Yeah, you be fertilizing. Fine. You don't be Stan, come help me. Who
Damn.
going out there?
Not Stan. Stan.
Who going out there?
Lieutenant
I
Can
told
you
Dan.
you.
help me?
well, not only that, but 2 points. The other thing is it messes up your GNA. You look your GNA, your DNA. I can't talk straight. I need some whiskey. Sorry. The thing is you might also appear to be fine, but when you procreate, these deformities pass on to your babies. There's clear evidence of that with 3 Mile Island near New York, I believe. Also, the nuclear plant in Chernobyl in the Ukraine, believe it or not, in Ukraine.
Speak on it. Speak
Because
on it.
what happened in Japan when we dropped Little Boy and Fat Man. You had people, babies that were born with effed up arms. You had babies that were born with effed up heads, like their heads literally look like a banana. I kid you not. Because your DNA is now ruined, even though But the
I
other
gotta
point,
use that.
the other point is whether they have. Let's say Iran does not have that technology. They can make a phone call to Moscow, and Moscow with the Satan II, they have that technology. And the thing is
Which
a
is
lot.
their friend. Their best friend.
The thing is a lot of people, myself included, I was that idiot once too, but think that Russia will just simply send those missiles from east to west or from west to east. No, they'll send them from south to north, and we'll see the rain of fire from the north coming down to the south. That's actually quicker, and when that happens, with their Satan II, we only have 15 minutes to respond, and it goes as fast as our Minuteman missiles. You can't hit it. You can't take it out. Once it's up in the air, that's it.
Thank you. And they're not just gonna shoot one because we got Patriot shit that knock shit down. But when it's a barrage of 'em, man, the success rate of hitting that shit is less than 30%.
Slim to
All
none.
right. So if they shoot they
Yeah.
shit, we shoot our shit. That's what they talking
Yeah,
about.
and the world
They know
ends.
what's up.
And the world
They
ends.
know
It
what's up.
still be hella
They
casualties,
know what's
man.
up. They know what's up. I mean, I'm just saying, like y'all know what's up. So what's up?
But Trey, they're saying when that happens, the world is gone. It doesn't matter what's up.
Hey, I'm just saying, if the world gone, then the world gone. You feel me? We ain't got nothing to do with that. Live your
Somebody
life.
take Trey microphone, please. Bro,
All I'm saying is,
His microphone.
no, like
Take
really,
his
no, like
microphone.
really. What I'm saying is, we have no control over that. Like that's all I'm saying. We got to live our life to the fullest. And if
Trey, that
hey,
is
look,
what
if
you
the
said
world
though.
end, then the world end. They've been saying that the world was going to end since I was being born. The world going to end this year. Trying to tell you, I'm trying. Listen, if y'all ain't go do that in high school, y'all ain't had no high school life. The world was been supposed to end. You feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You got to live your life, man. You can't dwell
Yeah.
on military
Trey,
and you can't
that's
dwell
what
on
you
that.
said though, love. You said that you gonna have your pow pow and your pew pews and you gonna ride out and
Yeah.
You going
Man,
right if need be. You got to
he
you
needed to
goddamn
take
right.
himself out.
But if we
He
get
needed to
blown
take
to
himself out.
smithereens, then what the fuck I'm going to do? If I'm blown to smithereens, ain't no way I'm going to be able to do anything. All I'm
No.
saying is, if need be, get down or lay down. Other than that, you can't not live your life.
No, nobody said not live your life. It was just said I want diplomacy to go. And I'm just sharing with y'all the possibilities, what's going on, right? Because it's not just they doing this and they doing that. We just having a discussion.
We got the
Yeah, quite
most
frankly.
undiplomatic president in the goddamn universe.
Well,
He ain't never
I
been
know.
diplomatic
I
in nothing that
understand.
he did.
No.
In business and nothing. He ain't diplomatic at all. In media,
But
nothing. If you banking on him to be diplomatic, we got another thing coming. So just get prepared for
I'm
another
not
thing coming.
banking. I'm not banking on anything. I'm telling y'all that this is the closest to being real in modern times. This shit that's going on now.
I agree, 100%. I agree.
Yeah, that's the only thing
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. All I'm saying is, right? See, when they do what they do, or if they do what they do, when we do what we do, you feel what I'm saying? Then everything gonna go boom, 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 boom. And if
You got it.
everything don't go boom, boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom,
boom.
then it's still gonna be boots on the ground. And if you
Pow,
want
pow,
boots
pow.
on the ground, you
Wasn't that
better
in the
ride
song?
out.
Boom, boom, boom,
That
boom,
shit
boom,
sound
boom.
crazy. Boots
Man,
on the
I hate to
ground.
be the one to bring up conspiracy theories, right? But do y'all think it's just like a depopulation agenda?
No, they
Like
have
maybe
other
they could.
that are causing us, especially people that are in the minorities, the blacks. They're trying this on the Latinos and Hispanics next to already depopulate ourselves. I mean, the Planned Parenthood clinics have done enough to allow us to depopulate ourselves. I mean, good Lord, the black population should have been at 50 million to damn near 70 million people right now, but we're too busy killing our own people. So I don't think they need missiles and anything else to depopulate us.
Hey, shout out to Frizzle Frost, man. Hey, look, we need that GTA 6 to drop ASAP. You heard me?
Yeah, ASAP, so y'all can have some fun, cause Trey got his pew pew. Shit, that shit ain't gonna do a damn thing other than to take yourself out. Yeah. Oh, fire outside. Man, I ain't going through this pain. Yeah, just go keep it. You know. Man, I've been there, done that, bro. And I'm telling you, man, ain't nothing nice on the other side. Just Americans haven't seen it on our soil. That's the only thing I'm saying, man. It's sharing what I know and what I've seen. And
No,
I
only
just
thing
want
for right
diplomacy to go.
You know, it's all
I
respect.
just,
You know, you feel what I'm saying? You know, I love you. Feel what I'm saying? You know, I just got the,
yeah, man, I love you
I'm
too,
type to
bro.
push back. Come on, man. You can't expect me not to have
I
something
know you always
like
get
that.
pushed back.
Come
No,
on, bro.
I'm
I'm
enjoying it.
26. I'm invincible. God damn it! I ain't dying. Damn it! You
Yeah,
talking
I
about?
love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, yeah. And keep going to work because we're gonna need that
Damn.
money. We need that money. Yeah, go ahead. And then when this thing start glowing, and they got places, certain places, I ain't gonna talk about it on here. They got certain places that they're gonna grab certain people and then they gone. Right?
I
They're gonna
believe
grab
I'm
them,
gonna
they
get the
gone.
age. What we talking
And they're
about? We
gonna
got,
close,
man. What? The world
they're
ain't
gonna
ending.
close it at.
What you talk about,
Yeah.
man? What? I'm getting to your
No,
age,
no.
huh?
I'm
What you talking
talking about
about?
for the majority. The majority is ended. I mean, it's over. It's over. Right? So I just don't want it to go that far. That's me with my wishful thinking, because I know that they don't give a damn. They're gonna take care of them, the biggest, the brightest, and all that. They already got places to take them. Not that little shed that people talking about. I got my own bunker. And I got my own, fallout
It's gonna
shelter.
be in the
Man,
cities
that
and
shit
mostly
ain't worth a
military
damn.
bases. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, man. So
most
I mean,
populated
Ain't
areas
worth it.
type shit.
Goddamn thing. Talk about something. Yeah, this school is there ain't no safe haven. God damn it, this school gonna get blown to smithereens. You think this school gonna survive this old day? You see these bathrooms? The bathroom rusted. What are you talking about? Ain't that?
I have a trap door in that damn bathroom, cuz.
Mm.
Well, all that I can ask is, or at least if,
Oh,
if,
wow.
if you're going to go down in a first strike, I need them to hold off. I need to have some tacos de vapor. I need to have some cazuela de marisco. I need to have some shrimp etouffee. I need to have some
Damn.
parfait. I need some
Just
sweet.
give me some hamburger
Going on the
helper.
food store.
Just give me some
That boy
hamburger
said
helper.
hamburger helper. Oh my
Listen,
God.
hold on, wait. Give me some hamburger helper, two fat bitches, and a goddamn.
Give me
Boy,
a last meal
nobody.
Your
before.
last meal could be
And my
hamburger
man
helper.
Chico
Lord
on
have
the
mercy.
side,
Nobody.
you heard me?
You through.
Lord have
And a
mercy.
pack of Skittles. And you through.
That too.
In a
Oh,
pack of Skittles is crazy.
and a Sprite.
Oh man. That's
A McDonald's
crazy.
Sprite.
McDonald's got good Sprite.
Mm.
I thought they had good high C
Yeah, they
orange.
Sprite hit harder than the Sprite you buy at the store. I ain't even gonna hold you.
And with
One
no
time, my
hydration.
baby left a McDonald's Sprite in the refrigerator for 2 days, and it still had that hit to it. Like, damn.
Damn. Damn.
Man, what we gonna do, man? What we gonna do about it, man?
Man, we
yeah, well,
gonna
I'm gonna help you
gas
out. This is what we're gonna do about it. You see, because watch this. Thank you on Chocolate Earth. It said the World War II bunkers that were never used. They was in there, and because we never got hit over here. But this stuff they got right now, and I'm telling you from experience, man, you are through, through.
damn.
So while I'm with you, get your favorite meal. Make sure you grab all your stuff and eat. Kiss your children, kiss your lady, and do whatever you do. Do what grown folks do, right?
Hey, listen.
Because
Y'all listen to Uncle
you ain't
Stan. Don't
get
listen to me.
yeah,
Listen to Uncle
y-
Stan. He got some shit that
because
he's telling y'all. Don't listen to me. I'm just bringing a little bit of entertainment. Listen to Uncle
yeah,
Stan. If you listen to me, your ass is grass. That's all I'm saying.
Brass, Texas. That's what's up.
yeah, exactly. So I'm just saying, man, I just don't want it to go that far. But once the word comes out, go ahead and like Trey, I agree with you. Enjoy your life because when it happens, you just hope you get hit in the first blast, right? Because you don't want to
Same.
suffer through all that stuff that happens, bro. I'm telling you, we did this stuff for years and years and years, and the technology, man, I've seen it since then and all that, bro. Man, I don't even want to live like that, bro. And you're gonna suffer,
Man,
and you
like Mad
eventually you
Max
gone.
now? Hell no. I ain't trying to live like Mad Max now. Hell no.
Hey, I'm just saying, right? The whole thing is, right? These other countries, they promote violence. In our country, they don't promote violence. And the whole thing is, when you sitting over here thinking about how other countries take over other countries, it's pure. It's based off of pure violence. And what we talking about is
Right.
diabolical. Y'all better listen. I'm trying to tell you. Listen to Uncle Stan. If you listen to me, your ass is grass. But listen, I'm trying to tell you, be ready
Mm.
on the ground. Because look, we ain't all soldiers, but look, some of us we soldiers. Just because we ain't soldiers don't mean that we ain't out here. Look, hey, look, you feel?
Trey,
Hey,
Trey,
you
we know
always
limit
talking that.
soldiers.
You always talking that bullshit. Make sure you with that bullshit when that
We
bullshit
know limit
happens.
soldiers, Trey, Trey. We know limit soldiers. And you through. Yeah.
Make him say,
Yeah, that's how you tell you.
Type shit.
Hey, because if the crap really hit the fan, right? I'm talking about everybody keep talking about another civil war. Man, I got the soldiers and I got down people, right? Like Drip, Trey, and all that. Hey guys, this is what we're getting ready to do. We moving, right? We moving, right? And because I'm telling you, man, if you want to hesitate, well, you can. Hey, see you later. And
I'd
well,
rather
let me
happen to
take your
you
weapon
way
from you
before
and your
happen
ammo.
to me.
Yeah.
I promise you. Hey, listen, like I say, I'd rather happen to you before it happen to me. I might be missing everything, but as long as I got Uncle Stan on my team, something gonna hit. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
That's something gonna hit.
Hey,
I'll be damned.
hey, man. The only thing I tell a joker is say, "Follow me, lead the way."
Sir, yes,
Man, let's
sir.
go. Let's
Hell
go.
no.
Because if you want to sit back there, hesitate and tell my, oh, well, this and that, you already done. And hey, man, we're gonna just give me your ammo and your weapon because you done anyway.
Y'all
And
making it
But
dog
seem like
people
time.
this gonna
haven't
be a
been in that
walking dead with
situation.
these motherfuckers.
hey, well, you can have
Yeah.
his ammo and weapons, but I got dibs on all of his MREs, okay? Because you're good. You're good for it.
I'm
Oh
scavenging
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, man, but we're going to have to move because we don't have time. We don't have time to be staying in the open. We don't have time to be sitting in the weather too long. We don't have time for all that. But do you think I'm ready to negotiate with you? I don't negotiate with terrorists. Okay, well, you stay there or you go your own way. Hey, anybody else want to go and want to live, right? This is what I do. Anybody want to live, follow me. Anybody who don't want to live, follow him. They say, hell,
We gonna
that's
get them
not a
armor
hard
already.
chore.
Gonna get them ammo
They
already.
say,
Gonna follow
hey,
Uncle Stan. What you talking about?
yeah,
If
like,
you ain't following, you're through. I'm trying to tell you, you're
True.
through. I'm following the lead.
use your tax
What are you
dollars.
talking
Use
about?
your
Flat
tax
out.
dollars. Use your tax dollars. You already paid for my training. Won't you
I'm
use
going.
it?
Hey, listen, Uncle Stan. I might not be with Uncle Stan per se, but I'm going to be with Uncle Stan. I'm trust and believe. I'm going to get with Uncle
Already
Stan. I know
paid for
exactly
it.
where one live. I can tell you his address right now, but I ain't going to do it because we ready. Hey, listen, we ready. All head, I'm following you. You know the way. Just lead me there. Just all you got to do is tell me where to go. I'll be in front of you the whole time, dog. You
Tell me where
already
to go.
served the time.
Where to
Just let
go.
me know. You
Be,
feel what I'm
be the
saying?
first one to get
All right,
killed.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he out of there.
Hey,
I hope you got a young boy like me. I'm knocking on the door. Be ready, shorty. I'm trying
oh
to tell
man,
you.
hey,
Yeah, pawn in the
yeah,
chest
I
right
get the
there.
lead. You just let me know. Yeah,
yeah,
flat
because
out.
I already got a major. I already got a
Another one
major
bites the
team,
dust.
right? I already got a major team on the other side, but now I have people on this side too. So I want to include them, but you gotta listen. The biggest things that ever happened in the military when you sitting here trying to negotiate with these knuckleheads, telling them, "Hey, guy, do this," and you got to, well, this and this and this and that. Then next, no, incoming. I don't have time to be negotiating, man. Are you gonna move or not move? The military, I couldn't just leave you there. But, well, on the record, I couldn't just leave you there. But on the civilian side, you say, oh, I'm gonna go my own way. You're right. You got rights. Welcome to America. And we gone. And now you're trying to figure out where we went. Now you out there by yourself. Now
I
what you
don't.
gonna do?
I truly don't believe that America is gonna become this desert place to where we gonna have to live like that, though, bro. Like 3 years
Yeah,
from now, if this war do pop off, 5 years from now, right? And a lot of
a
people die, I
long
don't think
time,
we'll
bro.
be
You
living
giving
like
it a
that.
lot longer than what is going to happen. A
That
lot of y'all giving it a lot longer than what is going to happen. I'm trying to tell y'all a lot more hopeful than what I am. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all way
I'm,
more
not,
hopeful.
I'm really not worried, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really not worried.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well,
All right.
just pay attention, right? Because I
As much
mean,
brag
everybody.
and I was about to say, come on, bro. As much bragging that we do, we got the best military in the world. Blah, 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 blah. We know this, we know that. We got the best fighters and da 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 da. That may be true, right? But at the same time, you can get a little too cocky at times, and then that shit come back to bite you on the ass. Trust and believe. So you know what I'm saying? It's as much as we've been kicking ass, you feel what I'm saying? Ass could get kicked back. That's all I'm saying.
I'm waiting for Jesus. I'm waiting for
Now,
Jesus
what's
to
in the
come back and
news
save
now?
my ass.
Yeah, but what's in the news now? Everybody talking about the Civil War, and you saw what happened in that crap, right? And I'm telling you, we don't want that either. Not again. But everybody's now is all over social media. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna. Yeah, all right. I won't be no part of that. You're gonna lost your mind.
How old is you if you don't
We
mind
don't
me
know how
asking?
close. Huh?
How old are you if you don't
80,
mind me asking?
85.
You 85? Okay. So they ain't gonna
I'm
drag
so
me.
sick of y'all.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
I'm about to say you 85, cuz.
Yeah, nah,
So
man.
wait.
But
So look, Laconic, let me ask you this then. If he was 85 with all the gems he just dropped, would you still follow?
Yes.
You said what?
Yep.
Exactly. There you go. Good answer, my boy. Good answer.
yeah,
I was about to
yeah.
say,
Don't
you
worry.
better watch the exact
Hey,
before I'm not doing it.
hey,
He
man.
ain't as
That's why a lot
fast,
of
he
people
ain't as
gonna
strong,
perish. That's
but
why a
I'm
lot of
missing.
people gonna perish. And I'm telling you, you got it. I tell people all the time, you got it. You got it, champ. And that means chump.
Yeah.
If I
Go
ever
ahead.
tell you good luck, I say you fucked. So cool. Cause I
What up,
can't
Don?
I can't take all of us with me, right? Cause I know now I got to feed everybody and I got to do this and I got to deal with all the attitudes. I much rather deal with people that's disciplined and that the people say, hey, man, I want to live too and whatever. Even if they bring their family with them. Hey man, this is what we doing. But all this other shit, y'all do all this rapping and capping when this shit go dark. We're gonna see what's gonna the hell gonna happen. In Portugal, right? In Spain, in
Hold
Portugal
on, real
and
quick,
Spain.
Stan. Hold on, real quick, Stan, before you cook. Go ahead, Sneaker, read the super chat. Real quick before you cook.
Shout out to
Oh shit.
oh,
My bad.
am I muted? Okay, no, I'm not. Shout out to Dr. Frizzle Frost, Warrior Spirit with the $3 super chat. He said, always prepare for anything. And you do.
Diabetes. Proper preparation prevents poor performance.
Facts. That's the listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. You the first person who said it perfectly right on the internet. I've been mad when other people be doing it because they don't even stand enough.
And you through. Appreciate that support, little baby. What you saying, Trey?
Baby.
What up, Coach Work?
My bad, I apologize.
Born in the 80s, crack
Nah, you good because you probably couldn't see it. But real quick before you even said it.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. 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 Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Okay, I quit. All right.
Hell nah.
Oh yeah, but
shit. Hit the link, Ferg. We need your insight. Chocolate. You back?
Yeah, you said that right. Yeah, you said that right. Like you the first person on the internet that said it perfectly right. Like
you talking on 5P?
Huh?
I always type it in the chat.
Hey, I'm here, y'all.
Said it, yeah.
All right. What you got to say, Craig? You scared? Huh, Chocolate? You scared?
Who? Scared of what?
Never mind.
No, for real. Like, no, I'm serious. Because I had to drop down. Was there another question? Or something like that?
About the possible civil war.
You know what you scared of?
They throw a bomb across your shit and knock your goddamn earlobe off.
Hey,
Then what?
Chocolate, you talk about something scared of what? You scared of that
Not the
goddamn
earlobe.
spider in that goddamn corner, goddamn it. More your
Not
ass.
the
Nah,
earlobe.
I killed my own spiders.
Okay.
So
I
I don't.
can
Okay.
think what I was saying.
So you scared of the war shit that they talking about? You scared? You nervous?
I'm concerned, yes, because it's going to have a huge effect on the economy, which
Right.
is then going to in turn affect the community. Those are my biggest concerns. And so, like I said
Thank
in
you,
the
Shaka.
chat, you don't got to thank me, but thank you for, I appreciate it. Um, but it's like, it makes me just know that the direction I've decided to take is necessary because we are going to have shortages. They are going to utilize this to hike pricing up. And for those of us who can, just like anything else, we should. And no, of course not. If we get that, if it's the what you call them? How I said when the sirens go off,
Yeah. Ring your alarm.
until then, I'm just gonna prepare and live my life, love my family, love my friends. This will be the third war I've actually been through in America.
Damn, how old are you?
Oh my.
Damn, right?
Damn.
That's okay. But I mean, I've been here 46 years. It's a lot of information that
You
I've
said the
taken in
third
over the
war.
years.
You said the third
Yeah.
war.
Well,
46 years.
because
One.
we had the no.
Try you ain't shit, boy. God damn.
Okay, but anyway,
Shit.
here,
Like
but like I
9/11.
said,
Like,
my
what else part of the war you been
Oh,
through?
goes
it's
in.
already starting. It started with the microphones.
Yeah, you chopping up, baby.
Shit.
You chopping up.
Chocolate, your shit going in and out. That's the war. They already on your shit. You do.
Boy.
I'm saying
I
like you
can't stand y'all.
like you 46. Like
Like
after
for real. Like
9/11,
why you
like
gotta crack on my? I live out in the
Oh,
boonies. Calm down. Anyway,
nah, I just
listen.
said the war was coming. Okay, go ahead. You got it.
All I'm gonna say is this.
Already
I know
here.
people might. Right. I figured that this was gonna happen, especially after that Elon shit popped off and the Epstein shit and all the other things all the little fires that we've been watching. Now this is the biggest distraction so that they can continue to do the bullshit they doing over here. Yes, I do believe they have been trying to bait black folks into coming out so that they can start some kind of civil war. Well, see, here's what happened. We didn't do that. So the plan had to change. We were supposed to wild out during DEI. When that didn't work, they fired everybody. Okay, that didn't work. They've been trying to bait us the whole time. So if I would say anything, my concern would be, are we going to take it serious this time and be more communicative through this situation? Because we really don't know. Just like the sister said earlier, this dude is unpredictable. He cares nothing about the country. And again, this is another person who filed bankruptcy 6 times in his business. So he's about to do the same to us. And that's all. That's it. I just want to work harder. That's all. That's all that make me want to do. Y'all got it.
type shit.
Real
You ain't
ass.
lied. You ain't lied. Make me want to work harder from fucking morning to night. You feel what I'm saying? And it make me want to work harder even from morning to night. You feel me? You still got to get to the motherfucking job again every goddamn day. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie to you. Got to at least the motherfucking
So
half a mile.
so
Then you got to do
so when it
motherfucking
comes to
250
war, are y'all
breaks.
more likely
You know what I
to
mean? Before you
I'm
go to
sorry, bro.
sleep, when you wake up, another 250. I'm trying to tell you, you got to do at least 500 a day. Trying to tell you, and then you got to do you at least a half a mile. Then you gonna be straight. Trying to tell you.
So when it comes to war, are y'all most likely to like y'all can or like stick with the people? It doesn't matter what color or creed they is. It's just about surviving at the end of the day when it comes to war, like winning. Like are y'all just most likely to you get what I'm saying? Most likely stick with your kind or like work together with people.
Yeah, but
I'm confused.
yeah, but when in Portugal and Spain when the grid went down, they was lost. They didn't know what to do. And then let's go back in time. When the cough happened to the world, people didn't know what to do. And then in Texas, when the grid went down, a lot of people lost their lives, right? So I'm telling you, we don't want any extra trauma to happen to us in America. That's just human nature. Everybody ain't designed mindset to just go, go, go. But when people talk like that's what the world is, they're lying. Every time something happens, the grid, the power goes out. People losing their mind. So it is what it is. I mean,
You ain't
believe whatever.
lied. The 19. Yeah, they went crazy. I'm talking about all the toilet paper in the Walmart was gone. You couldn't find nothing on the shelves. You had to go to your neighbor house and cuss them out because they done bought goddamn 18 goddamn packs of toilet paper and they ain't say you nothing. Goddamn neighbor, you better get me some. Goddamn it, yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Hey, you ain't lying, don't understand? You ain't lying.
I mean, let's deal with reality, right? But always forward, right? Always keep pushing forward, but don't be dumb. And that's fine. That's why they tell, hey, Drip, hurricane's coming your way. F it. And then next you know, everything's tore up. And then you're like, oh shit. Why do we always gotta wait for something to happen to us before we get prepared for it? That's crazy to me.
I understand. It sound like we about to go back to the days to where as though, you feel what I'm saying, and niggas gonna be diddying on that gas pump, taking other people's gas. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. My auntie used to do that shit. Siphoning people gas.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, man, it ain't no fear mongering or whatever. It's just like, just be prepared. Have the bare minimum stuff. And I go through the list when we get to the Discord, whenever we go to it. And, at least have that, right? At the bare minimum. Or you can sit your pinky-fied ass up there and then whatever happens to you, happen to you. I'm telling you, Americans think things don't happen. Do they ever look around the world and what's going on? Nah, I'm an American. I'm an American. I'm like, cool. You keep believing that BS.
Yeah, man.
Ask the people in California when they put them soldiers on the ground. And not in America. Y'all keep believing that nonsense.
They don't understand.
America fucked up too now.
As long as we got G.I. Joes like you, we good. What you talking about? Hey, man, built like a goddamn, built like a goddamn train wreck. What you talking about? Yeah. Long we got G.I. Joes like you, we good. What you talking about? Yeah, we with it.
Yeah, because I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. And it's not no fear mongering or whatever. It's just like, man, I've seen how this thing really plays out. I've been around countries and all this stuff that we've done and all that. And then Americans, every time I come back, oh, I got rights and all that. Yeah, you're right. You got the right to shut the fuck up. When you see them dang on jokers in them suits, military, I don't care if it say Army, I don't care if it say Marines, I don't care what they patch say. I'm telling you, they play by a different set of rules. And y'all think y'all safe? Continue to think you're safe until you're not safe. So, hey man, I'm just giving the people that I care about, giving everybody a heads up. And this is just like what's probable. And, I'm like, man, just think about it. But when we go to Discord, I say certain things you should keep on hand anyway, right? It's just that, man, things happen.
You have to. You ain't lying. Have to.
Yeah, man, because if something happened right now, man, I'm Gucci. I already got my stuff, this and that. But I know most people don't. They can't even prepare for a storm. They done told you look at the weather forecast. Oh, my bad. Because we be on social media, so you ain't look at the alerts on your phone. You turn it off.
Crazy.
And then you end up in a bind, right?
Crazy.
So we got to get ahead of it.
In the wind, 50 miles an hour, and you want to be driving, man. You better pull that motherfucker over. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. So I just want us to get ahead of it, at least this time. That's it. Yeah, I know everybody's Americans and nothing is going to happen to you. That's cool. Man, but I'm telling you, nobody's safe in the world.
That's true.
If y'all knew what happens in America every day, y'all would even think you was safe. But it ain't my job to tell y'all that because we need y'all to keep going to work and being sheep and pay the taxes, right? So I mean,
That's a fact. That's a fact. Well, why though? Because we know we be running around like chicken wings without.
yeah, I ain't never leaving the house. I ain't never this and I ain't never that. So it's a necessary evil, but at the end of the day, but the people I care about and I love, tell you, man, just certain things you need to have on hand anyway, right?
Be scared on shadow.
Yeah. So I mean, so I land the plane there.
Can everybody hear me okay?
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Yes.
say this. I understand where you coming from, sir, but I also say this. Community is still a part of it. Connecting together, networking together. We don't have to go at this alone. Like I said, we can connect across the country, city, county, down the corner. We can create ways to brace for what is coming. And mainly it's going to be housing and food and jobs. That's what's going to be the issue because prices are going to go higher. Companies are going to start to downsize. They do it every time. So that's all I'm saying is that I think ain't nothing wrong with having a community plan, whether it's through just you and the people in your house or folks down the street for anything. Because anything could happen, true enough. But this is going to be more economical in the sense of it you're going to want to buy shit in bulk because things are going to get short because of all the damage that's already been done before today.
Or
So
more
y'all
damage,
got
yeah.
it.
Where you at, Chocolate? A bar?
She in Arizona in the sticks.
It
Shit,
sound like she at the bar.
I'm at the
No,
bean bar.
I'm
Fuck
not
out.
at the bar. What you hear is my brother's anime, and you hear my family talking. Y'all funny as all day. Go ahead.
Relax.
Drinking on that jungle juice. Yes, I am. Fuck you talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's what Stan was basically saying, though. He was saying the same thing, like coming together, working together, like get with it or get lost type of thing. Like it was basically the same thing. So community is in this type of situation, yes, community is a big deal. We would need to stick together. So and you guys are harping on the same type of thing.
But I think, if I may, I think that our history has shown that when we do have disasters, that we can band together as a community. I mean, we've had several in Houston where, like with the hurricanes and stuff like that. It's not worldwide, but here in Houston, sometimes it's really been really bad. And I've just seen our people come together and be more patient as one. But that's just my experience. So I think even if something really bad happens, like what Mr. Stan was speaking about, then I still think, yeah, we're not prepared because I feel like we're a whole nation of spoiled people. That's just my opinion. I think it will be difficult and it definitely is going to be an adjustment, but I do think that we will band together if that shit happens.
Yeah, well, the beauty behind it all and everything that you just named, that stuff is short lived. If I already know you, Chanel, I already know what the deal is. And when building, that's what Chaka was talking about, building the community where we know everybody. Because we keep doing this short term stuff. And then everybody goes back to their neutral corners and still nobody's prepared. And then we wait for another disaster to try to get together. Yeah, you work together because a friend in need is a friend indeed.
Yeah, my bad.
When we gonna get out of that rigmarole? I'm telling you, hey man,
Question, real big
go ahead, bro.
So we got all these military bases, right? across America. We got a lot of. So why we got all these military bases and we ain't got no defense mechanisms up for all the military bases? As far as if they start, why ain't not all military bases have at least one defense mechanism, at least one defense mechanism that can stop a bomb?
Hold on, before y'all respond to that real quick.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
What up, Coach Ferg in the building?
Salute, Coach Ferg.
Yeah,
My brother.
Come on and chop down this crack baby rhetoric. Trey spitting out.
I mean, no, it's interesting.
What up, Anton? That was a real question. Like,
listen,
you know what I'm saying? Like, out of all the things I said, like, that was a real question. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, out of all the things I said, like, that was really a real question.
I ain't hear you, Trey. Well, you said you asked the question.
I said, out of all the military bases that we have, right? We got military bases. We probably got 15 military bases in probably every state in America, right? So like, depending on which county you probably got a military base or something like that in your county, right?
They got a National Guard. Yeah, National Guard Reserve. Yeah.
So
most states have a National Guard. Every state should have a National Guard.
Every state have a national, but I'm saying, like, you feel me? In the state of Maryland alone, I mean, shit. I mean, in a little region, I live in the lone. Got Meade, Aberdeen, and we got the Navy school right here in Annapolis for real. So out of all that, right? All I'm saying is, right, I can count 3 on the top off the top of my finger. I ain't even getting to the depths of it, like going to Virginia and hitting those military bases that they got and all that in the place. So what I'm saying is, out of all that, right, out of all these military bases that we got in all these states, you telling me that we don't got at least one defense mechanism that can stop a bomb at every last one of them? And if we don't, that is a problem.
Trey, it's the thing, man. America ain't gonna tell you what's going on.
Exactly.
And but what I'm saying is, you can believe that they don't, right? But that's why they have the Navy. The Navy's the first line of defense, right? They swimming around in the water like a shark out there in the oceans on the east and the west coast. You're not going to have another Pearl Harbor. You're going to know it's coming when it comes. Whenever somebody launch that missile, you're going to know it's coming. You're going to have, I don't know, 30 minutes, 25 minutes.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, a missile go fly down there the speed of sound. It's going to be... you ain't gonna see it coming. You just go, well, you might hear it when it come through the clouds on you and you looking up at it, but that's about it. Other than that, just hope it ain't no atomic bomb. If it's a regular bomb, just get your ass where you need to be and grab your gear and be ready to go. And if nobody listen, then you'll be a fool to wait. Grab your dog, grab everything. Now, as far as working together, Stan, you left out one component of building and working together. During a time of war, every night, one of y'all go be up through the night.
Absolutely.
Every night. Matter of fact, every day, 7 days a week, you're going to have to pull a fire guard. And if you don't, then in the military, that's could be treason and get you kicked out. But what are we supposed to do with you? Sit you over with the kids like you're a dumbass kid, or you gonna protect this land and protect our property? Because there still will be looters. Not everybody will team up.
Exactly.
So all your little personal cute stuff, throw that shit away. Get you some water boots, some water gear. Get you some, a box of MREs. Learn how to do what Chocolate said and plant you some greens or something. But you're going to be on the move a lot. Ain't going to be no, I got to get my cute little outfit. No, everything you get better be waterproof. Get all your mosquito ointment and all that. You ain't known that. Yeah, you're going to take cold showers. You ain't got no house. If they throwing the bombs, then everything.
I was gonna be cold as a motherfucker.
But America's defense. Oh, here's the thing, Trey. America's defense, man. They gonna call you over and say, "Come over and hold this weapon." Are you going?
Get it. Let's get it.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? But see, if we go right, we have to have a set of demands. Like if we go, we need to have access to business and commerce and housing and fatherhood and family. We need to have. We need
talk about. Don't call my number if you ain't sending me right in the thick of shit. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying. Even with that, Trey, you can't go. Hold up, Trey. Listen. See. This is the thing. You see how Stan is dressed? Everything he's doing is strategic. You can't go kamikaze because motherfuckers is trained to shoot you on the run. Right. It's a difference. They'll get you running. Some people run slow. They're going to cut them down because they trained to shoot that way. So it takes a little help of them learning how to be prepared just for that type of stuff. But they got so many long range missiles and, but you'll never know. The regular public will never know. Even guys in the military, everybody don't know right off, but you will find out when they say all systems go. And if you ain't prepared, got no backpack together, then hey, don't run over here. I'm gonna sick my dog on anybody come over in my yard.
Man, I'm ready to go.
Man,
listen, call my number. You feel what I'm saying? And it's over with. You feel what I'm saying?
All y'all niggas 35 and under need to join. Go ahead and join for about 4 years. Change your life.
Either you
stop whining about the
afterlife or you going to see me in the goddamn I made it through. You feel what I'm saying? It's either or.
Coach Bird.
They don't even accept me, bro. They don't even the military or the Marines. I tried to join the Marines. They wouldn't accept me because of the tattoos. I've been trying to join like 2 years ago. They wouldn't accept me.
Don't worry about it. You can join now.
But if you get drafted,
you can join now. Hey, but you can join now.
Like,
hey, but Coach Bird.
But if you
Coach
get
Bird,
I tried to join the Marines. I swear I did. They said all your tattoos, your placement of your tattoos. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
I pray I don't get drafted, but if I get drafted, fuck it, I'm ready. You know what I mean?
Hey, Coach Bird.
I ain't
Coach Bird.
Nothing. Just put me in a mix.
Hey, Coach Bird. Because my last assignment and when I was away and I was
one mic. All I need is one mic.
Stuff that's going on, right? For defense. Well, people don't know the percentage of accuracy, right? That's why they launch so much shit at you, right? Because they know that shit can't hit it all. But when you talk about nuclear weapons, the only thing it takes is one to get through. And that's why I'm telling people, man, y'all need to chill, man. We don't want that to happen on our soil. That's it. You check my credentials. I was sitting right there. So I'm like, guys, I mean, Americans, man, love them, man, because they pay taxes. I love them. They pay taxes. But I'm telling you, y'all don't have a clue what goes on behind the scene. I mean, like late night, you sitting up there talking to Arsen, sitcom, and all that, with all this stuff going on. You got the generals, and you got the Secretary of Defense, and everybody. We on the systems. I don't want to say that on here, but late night. I'm like, man, y'all don't have a clue what the hell is going on. Y'all just do all that clickety clack bullshit. I'm telling you, man, and like Coach Ferg said, a lot of people that join the military, right? They're not at that level, but eventually, when the crap hit the fan, ain't it amazing how everybody knows what the hell is going on now? But some people are sitting already up here watching it all, right? And all the tracking systems and all this stuff, right? The satellites and all this stuff. It's just that, man, it ain't as simple as y'all think it is. And, I want y'all to keep going to work. And also y'all continue to pay taxes. And, because I got that wake up money and I need y'all to keep paying your taxes. And then I still got partners that's in harm's way that I got to reach out to.
Somebody text Dan Mike for the taxes. All right, sure.
Hey, Drip, you supposed to be sending me a mic for Father's Day. And I said, wait till Christmas, right? But Yeah, but yeah, Drip, it's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes, man. But y'all keep paying your taxes. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. But if y'all think,
I'm tax exempt, Stan.
yeah, well, you be messing with people that's not tax exempt, so
Nah, for
leave.
sure.
Yeah, man. But I'm telling you, man, it takes all of us. I'm gonna land the plane here. It takes all of us to do our part, man. That's it. To keep us safe in America. It takes all of us. I never said I'm better than anybody else, Drip. It's just that, man, it takes all of us, man, to make this thing go. But when it turns on us, when the disaster happened, I ain't got time to talk to you. Come on, guys, let's move. And you gonna talk, well, I left my pillow. I left my this. Shit, bro. Well, you left. We gotta move. And Coach Furry, he can relate to that. It's just like when it's time to move, we gotta move, man. Forget the air conditioning, forget all that stuff and the fans and all that. Where we going, we don't have it. But I keep you alive.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Support the show. We got big bars, big gyms going on. Support the show, support the stream. Hit the like button, goddamn, send a cash app. Let me know you love me, goddamn, something. Shit, what's going on in the world? We got staying up here. Lieutenant Trump.
Crazy, man. Y'all hit that like button, that share button, man. Y'all geeking, man. Come on, man. Show support, man. Let's get it.
Hit that like button, do something, shit. Y'all over there wild and scared and shit. Yeah, you scared for it. Don't be shaking now. All that bullshit y'all be talking about men. Yeah, y'all gonna be dependent on men to go to war, though, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you gonna be loving me, but when it's time to go to war, huh? Now I'm the shit. I wasn't that shit 5 minutes ago. Now I'm the shit. Fuck out of here.
Y'all a mess.
I know. I'm just bullshitting. I'm bullshitting. But now, that shit for real though. When it hit different though, when y'all be talking about men though, that's crazy work. Now, goddamn bomb dropped around this bitch. Now, men need to go to war. Oh. We ain't following no black man. You niggas ain't shit. Yeah. Mark,
yeah, they gonna be packing up like.
Keep that same energy. You motherfuckers gonna be screaming for men. Shit, cause y'all ass ain't going nowhere. That's for sure.
Drip. You know what? You know who else gonna be? You know who else gonna be screaming for men?
What up?
And you already played the song. Hey. Them little 40 and unders, they gonna be like, oh my God, what did I do? Mama, Daddy. Because half them niggas don't know how to do shit out here. They is like, man, what do I do? The women don't want me. Come on,
the women don't want them. That's crazy. That's crazy for her. That's
you gotta train. Listen, a black man, I don't know, man. Stand salute, man, to Gen X, man. Because I'm telling you, man,
shut up. All y'all men, shut up.
With a whole bunch of
ain't no fucking way. No, you shut your ass up.
Like it is.
Y'all can do shit. Shut up, Chanel.
Type of men y'all are. Y'all like fair women.
Somebody drop Chanel because I ain't got time for that bullshit. Somebody drop Chanel for free. Like I said, drop Chanel for free. But like we were saying, y'all, but on the cool though, I ain't even bullshitting. Like for real though, we gotta stop with the disrespecting of each other because now it didn't got so real. All that shit finna go out the window.
Thank you.
All of that shit finna go out the window. I ain't even trying to be on no bullshit for real, but now, but like for real, on a serious note, all that shit finna go out the window. Now men are in place to protect you motherfuckers. Come on, man. The shit that y'all be saying about black men and men, period, is just unbelievable. People in this chat don't be dragging women like that. Ain't no way in here I'ma even let it go down like that. But at the end of the day, we gotta be one band, one sound, fucking with somebody in a third world country. Y'all ass to go over there and get your ass robbed immediately. Me too. Shit. I ain't goddamn setting myself apart from none of that shit. But at the end of the day, all that slander shit, let's see what the women gonna do since all the women was like, we ain't following no black man out of some bullshit. Well, who we gonna follow then? Because we damn sure ain't following y'all. Y'all wouldn't know what to do in this type of situation. So I just asked for the disrespect shit to chill. Because now we had a real deal situation and y'all motherfucking ass don't know what to do. I'll wait.
Facts.
Like, come on, y'all. Man, that should be disrespectful, bro. Like, nah.
Who's you talking about? I'm sorry, I missed that point.
Man, I
Who you
ain't
talking
finna repeat
about?
myself for you. I ain't finna repeat myself for you. Hell nah.
You ain't gotta repeat yourself.
Listen.
Nah, that ain't what I
All
was
you gotta
saying.
do, all you gotta
I ain't
do is
said
rewind and
shit.
listen it.
I ain't said shit to y'all. You know what? I'm not gonna be
Drip.
hungry. I ain't gonna be hungry. I ain't gonna be homeless. I'll be just fine in my little dirt. Thank you very much.
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. You see how they already got it set up, right? When you turn 18, right, they make you men rest for selective service, right? And so I'm watching everything. I'm watching everything, right? Because I'm still in my recall window, right? And it's not really a window because if they need your specialty, your ASI, whatever, they're gonna grab you. I don't give a damn. You 70. But at the end of the day, bruh, we're closer now than we had in modern times. And that's why I'm just telling people, man. And like you said, Drip, can we stop disrespecting each other? Can we stop talking that crazy stuff to each other? Because it's getting ready to tighten up. Because when the crap hit the fan and they start snatching people, because man, you already know you selected service. Well, I ain't gonna go. Don't worry about it. And if they declare war, man, they'll put a bullet in your head. They ain't ready to deal with you with that BS. Muhammad Ali got out of his shit because it was a conflict. That's the only reason why he got out. If it was in war, they would have handled them like what's in the book.
And be real, they railroaded him. So all you, and this is what I say about this whole thing. I'm glad things like this is happening now for the younger, modern, slow ass people.
Why are you glad?
Because it's going to get because this is what I've been, hold up. This is what I've been saying.
Hold on, Mike.
I'm gonna say this until I leave this earth, and y'all gonna know and mark this time what I've been saying. From now to the next 4 years, the black brother, he's gonna reign supreme. Get on y'all shit, brothers. It's a great time to get serious about life. The women are taking y'all for granted. The single women are taking y'all brothers for granted. I don't care if you're getting ass every day. I don't care if you ain't getting no ass. Get a little bit more focused. Get your muscles up while you're young. Get your muscles up. Lose that baby fat. All that shit baby fat. You've been having that shit since you was a kid. Get rid of that shit. Eat right. Learn the skill. I'm telling you. Especially if you ain't never been active, now is the greatest time, man. This is real. This is real. Like Stan said, man, get y'all stuff prepared. Don't panic, but just be prepared. Don't panic. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of all that extra clutter and shit. Get rid of your high school clothes you can't fit no more. Give that shit away. Something. I mean, it's time for a new era for a brother, and I think brothers.
It's a sweatpants for your dumb ass.
Those my inspiration pants, though.
The brothers that get it will be the brothers that are successful. Those that don't still want to cry and shit, y'all better get out of the way because it's time for brothers and men to take over. So if you want to cry, you better get out of the way. Go over with the women and children. If not, man, the world is it's for the black men to take right now. To really do something for themselves. Fuck the community. Go for yourself for a couple years, then see who's coming back to the community. That's how you do it. Go for yourself. And I always give back. Find somebody young, man, that's smart. They want to say, hey, I want this shit to be better. Shit'll change your life, man. Go get the skills, young brothers. Go get the know-how. Go get the man, shit. You can make a life in Iran if you're smart enough.
Ooh.
You can't take nigga with you. You got to take man with you.
Come on, man.
And that's for any woman too. You can't take black with you. You got to take man and woman. And it's a great time for everybody, but sisters are taking brothers for granted because they're still pushing this feminist ideology to brothers and telling brothers to settle for nothing. And the sisters are saying, only thing we want to do is sit in our mirror without fake everything on and not even have a real personality.
Ooh.
Yeah, because it's the youngest
That's a
in the
fact.
but it's young and beautiful women though who could be man. These dudes are man, a black man are shit. If you know you go commit to him, man, he'll get all his arsenal together for a female. But it's just unfortunate because females need the fathers too. And as long as all that's separated, I feel for y'all little 40 and unders, man. It's gonna be rough because they say y'all bank accounts gonna be at zero by 2050. Zero. So hey, I'm done, man. It's just crazy.
Shout out to Stan and Trey for the cash up. I appreciate you, boys. Appreciate you, boy. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah, salute, Drip. I had to grab my other device. I've been running my mouth too long, Drip.
My bad. My bad.
Hold on.
One more time.
Hold on, real quick. Trey, hold on.
Hold on.
Appreciate you. Go ahead. My bad.
You read the super chat from BJ?
Oh, no. I ain't even in the chat. My bad. I just opened up the left.
Shout out. Oh, okay. Shout out to BJ with the 199 super chat. He said, "Welcome to America, ho."
Ho? I can hear ho. Hey, you through, goddamn. Appreciate you, boy.
I want somebody else.
I played it right. Take no. Get right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
Chanel, you got your passport ready? Because think about it.
Chanel has her passport and her.
Still, listen. Understand this though. Understand this though. Everybody, we all got passports, right? Yes. Oh yeah, we got them right. Let me say this. If there's something where they need to shut down the borders, you can't go to Canada.
Thank you, Coach. I needed you to go ahead.
So when I'm just saying, just so you can always be aware. When they say no, we're shut down, then it's gonna be shut down. So if America's gonna protect itself, they're gonna call on every little 18-year-old through 35-year-old to get out there with your pants sagging. Plus, y'all don't wear belts, so y'all gonna be sagging your pants, looking silly, trying to shoot. But you gotta put your belts on, brothers. Put your belts on, brothers.
Not the belts on.
Yeah, you gotta put your belts on, man.
You going too far, Coach. We still out there. Hey, I don't want to wear no belt. Give me some pants.
Well, you got you want some spandex or something?
Listen, give me some pants that fit. Goddamn it, I'm going out there with goddamn shorts and goddamn.
You go with biker shorts on.
Hold on. Listen,
I'm still out there, but goddamn
it. One second.
Stupid.
Doing the butt.
1 second. Listen. I'm gonna have to just stop everybody in their tracks right quick and stop acting like women are not a part of our military. Let's be very clear. So all of y'all on here laughing, joking, whatever. Oh, y'all gonna be at home except for
Chanel. Oh my God!
Wait a minute.
Lord have mercy.
Why, Lord? Why, Jesus Christ? Why?
Sounding like a whole civilian.
It sounds like a whole. That was you sound like a.
Chanel, here's what you're not understanding. Chanel, here's what you're not understanding about the military, right?
Nope.
Hold on, Chanel. Hold on. Stop saying no. And Ferg, hold on, too. Hold on, Ferg. Hold on. Let me grab it. The fact that you even had to open your mouth to even say women are part of the military. Let me show you something that Drip do for the women in the military real quick, since you know every goddamn thing.
Let's go.
Boy, that drip cold,
Stop
boy.
playing with it.
That drip cold, boy. Stop playing. Like, what are we even talking
Playing
about?
with it.
Like, what are we even talking about?
Hold on, pause. Can I have my little second?
Shout out to the
And then you
combat
can
vet.
tear me apart. You can tear me apart. You say my little.
No, we don't even want to waste
Shout out
time.
to combat vet.
Yeah, shout out to the
Hey,
female.
salute. And that's the person that I choose the same dirt
About
with.
that. We know the
So,
women in the military. Shout out to them because my cousin in the military. Shout out to her. You feel me? Yeah.
But really quick though.
Her, yeah.
Hold on, Trey. Hold on. Go ahead, Ferg.
But Stan, know this, but to give homage to the women in the military, if Stan said that to women who were in the military, they'd be ready to go.
Come on,
The
man.
women in the military will be snapped into it sometime better than the men because they are still
Ready to
trained.
go.
They still
on,
trained
Ferg.
to shoot.
Why?
Everybody.
Say,
I'm
whenever
just saying though.
I get ran
But the
over.
women do more supportive role. Yes, you're gonna be a nurse
Because
Please
you just
stop
said
it.
you just
Do
said
that.
some
Do
shit.
not minimize the women. in the
Hold
military.
on. Hold on. Ain't nobody talking about no damn women in the military. We never said nothing about the women in the military. We know Ferg just said it's not about black or anything. It's man and woman.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We just said that. We never debunked the women in the military. What are you talking? We talking about you motherfucking things, scrapers and avatars and shit all over the world, Craig, that ain't in the military. We talking about the chat trolls. We talking about Chanel. Really cool. But I ain't gonna even say this. But at the end of the day, like, I'm just saying, we talking about women disrespecting the men on all that old following and leadership and all that bullshit. And now that we got to go fight for the country, and possibly it could turn into some huge, like, we don't know. Hopefully it don't. Lord said the same. Because I know we got way more structure than that, but still, at the end of the day, stop the bullshit. Like, we don't slander y'all like how y'all slander us. Not over here. Not on my side of the world, Greg.
Okay.
So just stop. Nobody said nothing about, we can't forget about the women in the military. Nobody said nothing about that.
Call me
No,
Loki. I'm an instigator. Yes,
You
ma'am.
just said, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, first of all, hold on. You just said, you can't act like the women ain't in the military too. Am I lying? Thank
That's
you.
what you said.
You
Thank
just
you.
got
Thank
dripped.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck you
So
talking
stop,
about?
cap, and respect a player and chill. It ain't that serious because you trying to start an argument with the world, Craig, and we ain't trying to borrow your VCR right now. No, we don't want to borrow your VCR and none of that shit. We don't want to borrow it because at the end of the day, it's grown ass men up here that's military served, combat vet. That's her motherfucking intro. It's nothing but respect.
Did Coach Berg not say the same thing that I said immediately after?
You just got dripped the fuck out.
And women that, and then
Well, hold on, Chanel. Hold on. Start over.
whoever-
What did I say?
you started to say.
No, what did I say?
Started to say it's crazy. Right?
Started to say it's different than what he said, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He was ending before Drip came on. He said, yeah, women do play a role, but they're going to play a minor or a smaller role. They're going to be nurses and
Who
this,
said
that,
that? Who said that?
Right, he didn't. No, you ain't for the lie. I'm new here, but he ain't say that.
Chanel,
He did not say all that. Now
Hold
you
on,
just
wait,
tripping.
time out.
Bro, she be
Ain't
making
nobody slandering no woman up here at all.
She said me, then she said drip. Who said what? Come on, man.
Coach, you didn't say women were going to be playing a different role like nursing. You didn't say that?
I just said that just now.
Coach, you didn't say that?
But what's wrong with that though?
You're not gonna
Because
push.
you're minimizing the women's
Chanel,
role.
you don't even listen, listen, it's above your pay grade, Chanel, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to explain it to you. It's above
Hold on, for 2 seconds, and I got you, OG. How are we minimizing women responsibilities and they gotta give us that needle and stitch our bitch ass up? What are you talking about?
Because I just talked about us women being a part.
Without no stitches, ain't no protection. What you talking about?
Like y'all play major roles.
Oh, please.
No, I don't.
We need medicine.
The gaslighting that is happening. Coach Ferg got his whole head on his forehead because he knows I'm not lying about what I said. He knows.
You said what I said, but you misinterpreted what I said.
Hold on.
Man,
Hold on. One mic. I'm just saying this, Chanel. How are the nurses playing like minor roles in anything? Y'all gotta give us the medicine. Y'all gotta bring us back to battlefield. Goddamn me. You know what I'm saying?
How they break
like,
down.
You gotta bring us back to the goddamn battlefield. Like, how are we minimizing y'all role? Plus, it's something that's in the goddamn battlefield on the front line with staying motherfucking ass.
You would have to ask Coach Ferg because he's the one that's trying to do it.
I don't know what y'all talking about. So let me explain. Hold on. She jumped in before I got a chance to explain.
Ferg, hold on real quick, Ferg. Hold on 1 second, Ferg. Let me let Chanel go ahead and go because she been trying to get. And I've been cutting ass
in the military. I'm gonna listen to she say.
Hold on, Ferg. Hold on. I got you. Hold on, Chanel. Hold on. I've been cutting the ass off. I do admit that. Okay, so get your shit off, Chanel. But just don't come up here with that. We ain't trying to do. Come on now. We are acknowledging everybody. Ferg just said, from what I heard, it's not about bringing black. It's man and woman. He definitely put both of us in there. So I'm gonna let you go because clearly you said Ferg said it. So I'm gonna let you go and get it out. Go ahead. My bad.
Coach Ferg, am I lying about what you were saying?
Lie like a
Ferg, did you finish your statement?
Who, me? Yeah.
No, I said Ferg because he was interrupted first. I wanted him to finish his statement.
Well, hold on. Chanel wanted to say, okay, what did you think that Ferg said? And then, hold on. Wait a minute. God damn it. Chanel, what did you assume Ferg said? And then Ferg could finish his statement. Go.
Oh, my God.
Before
No. What are you, oh, my God, for? Let's let her say what she thinks he said, Shanika. And then Ferg can go ahead and hammer down what he need to hammer down. So go ahead, Chanel. You got the overflow.
Coach got his whole head looking at me, but that's okay. I still love you, Coach. Okay, so what was happening is he was about.
Could you take?
Hold on, just give me 2 seconds. Before you came in, fully drip, what Coach Ferg was saying, he was in the mode of saying women gonna play a lesser role. They're gonna be like nurses. That's what Coach Ferg was saying. Coach, are you gonna sit up here and lie? All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie. Because hold up. Drip made the initial comment.
I put it on Drip.
Hold up. Drip made the initial comment. I came in and said when I was cut off, right? Now, since you didn't join the military, so I'm gonna explain that when you join the military as a female, first of all, you don't have to register like every man 18 years old have to do. So when you go, you volunteer. You're not going to be you're going to be trained to shoot a weapon. You're going to be trained to low crawl. You're going to be trained to jump. And if you want to volunteer and sign up for some other entities of the military, you're going to be able to get out there and be a combat. I ain't seen one black woman try to be a ranger. I've seen plenty of white girls though. So that's the volunteer. Hold up. Now, like what I said, even in the military, wherever you go, a woman, she can go in and be a mail clerk making good money. She can go in and, matter of fact, she can be a fireman if she wants to. She can be an MP if she wants to. She can be a welder. She can sign up for any program that they want to. However, when you look at the numbers, 90% of them, 95% of them sign up for admin.
My sister-in-law put goddamn gas in the tanks. That's a fact.
They launching missiles now because it's all technical. Most of them are not loading up the weapons in the tanks to shoot it. Most of them because they volunteer not to do that. So no, you can't minimize, and I never minimize the women's role because when I say soldier, a soldier don't distinguish a man or a woman because there's some females that are better soldiers than males.
That's what he said too. I remember that.
So I don't know where the confusion came in. It was just that, it's not about female, male in the military. But see, people that have been in the military wouldn't understand.
A brave too tight.
I mean, they gonna call you too tight for that win, bro. And you better not be last every time either, especially in basic training. They'll break all that when they make you take them perms out your head. When that perm ain't in your head about the 4th week, you ain't got no fingernail polish on. You know what I'm saying? You can't get your eyebrows arched and shit. Yeah, all that good love they're gonna give you to get you right. So salute to all the women that serve. Because I've been around some hell of a sergeants in the military. Salute to the female sergeant, the baddest. One of my drill sergeants was a female. She got me in better shape than any man in my life ever got me in shape.
Type shit.
Right. I can tell you, I was good. I was running up on y'all aunties like, what's up? And guess what? They was going.
Fuck is you talking about?
So,
Fuck is you talking about?
But what I'm saying is, man, it's just part of it, man. I think every brother should be military ready, military trained, especially when you're young. Man, that shit change your life for a whole lot of brothers, man. Some dudes went in there to find themselves. You know what I'm saying? Some dudes took it too far.
I agree.
I already did. I play sports, so I wasn't surprised. My daddy was crazy shit. I was doing 100 push-ups before I went in. Me and my buddies just hanging out, smoking weed on a Friday night. Just to stay in shape. So, I don't know what y'all talking about. And we got up with girls on Fridays and Saturdays. Other than that, we ain't trying to be up in their face. Shit.
Hey, listen, right? Listen, right? A lot of people be wondering why I can talk so confident, right? All right, so I'm gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna let y'all in on a little story, right? So one day we go paintballing on some crazy shit, right?
Lord.
So it's about I'm being dead ass serious. So it's about three police officers. You feel what I'm saying? It's about 5 people that been in the military. You feel what I'm saying? All different type of branches type shit. You feel what I'm saying? Boom. So first game, it's like this. It's all the newbies against, you feel what I'm saying? All the, you feel what I'm saying? The people who been there, done that, you feel what I'm saying? It was a lot of them against a lot of teenagers, right? And I got to tell them, I said, either you follow me or you gonna be out early, right? So it was about 5 of us, right? Boom, it was about 5 of us. It's probably about 10, 15 of them, because you know how y'all know how it is when you go paintballing for real. You got two different teams, you got 2 different sides for real. So we got about 15 on our team, they got about 15 on their team. Boom. So I tell them, I said, either you gonna follow me or you gonna be out quick. You feel what I'm saying?
Look at God.
So for sure, first game.
That's right, your shit boiling, boy.
I'm talking about, it was only 4 people with us. I had led only 4 people.
All right.
We had knocked on 8 of them motherfuckers.
What it do?
Ourselves. I'm trying to tell you, we was the last 4 in
That's
there.
right, your
They
shit
had
boiling,
knocking
bro.
us off because they had some cheap shit like they had like smoke little grenade that they had. It's legalized in
Trey, you got a delay, Trey.
paintball and shit.
You got a delay.
They smoked us out and they had us dirty.
Move your drink.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's how I know I'm ready.
Trey, you got a delay, man.
My bad.
What up, Art?
What it do, family?
What's good, bro?
Put my
Coolin', man.
headphones. Let me see if my phone charged.
What y'all talking about, man?
Trey and his charger.
Yeah, Trey trying to be a goddamn bomb squad victim.
What I'm saying is, can y'all hear me now? Y'all probably can hear me better now. But what I was saying is, we had went paintballing, and the people that had got to follow me, it was literally after the game, it was only 7 of us left. You feel what I'm saying? In the beginning of the game, it was probably about 30 of us. But I say this to say that, you feel what I'm saying? The people who followed me, we was the top out of the people who was experienced. So yeah, y'all military, y'all police officers, y'all got it. But listen, strategy is strategy. We gonna stay low, we gonna let everybody else get knocked off there. They wanna listen, and then we gonna come through the back and we gonna start hitting everything, all types of crazy. They gonna be mad, they gonna be looking. The only reason why we got pulled up is because we had all ended up in the same goddamn building. They had hit us with the smoke grenade and they had smoked us out and we had ended up done. Trying to tell y'all, listen to your boy. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, but look, we gonna listen to Uncle Stan and Coach Bird because they ain't gonna lead us into no track to where as though we can get smoked out. Fuck y'all
ain't no way in hell.
Like
Bro, let me tell you something. I fuck with you, right? But ain't no way in hell, because you got hit with a gas mask or the gas shit before. I'm following Trey, goddamn. Because guess what? We're gonna get hit with gas time 2, time 4. And when you hit the floor, where we gonna go? You hear me? Yeah, so riddle me that, goddamn, first of all.
That's why I said we gonna follow Coach Berg and we gonna follow Uncle Stan because they not gonna lead us into a spot where we can get gassed out like that. When they smoked us out, I knew I wasn't ready for real. But listen, we had did our thing. That was the very first game. That was the first time I ever went up against any type of professional. I was scared as a bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought we was going listen. I was scared of the motherfucker, but we made it through. And I got the
Didn't you say you was sitting already?
Brag about it. Fuck is y'all talking about? Yeah.
Hey, didn't you say you was sitting already though? Isn't that what you said?
God, boy, this nigga
We ended up getting knocked off, but hey, look, we was top. We was in the top 10.
Boy, look at
What you talking about? Yeah,
shit.
we were in the first. We was the last ones on our team to get knocked off, and we had knocked off at least 8 of them.
Trey, just because a nigga went to the police and the fire department and got the military, don't mean they Jordan. Them niggas might not even know how to grab a goddamn bouncer basketball.
No, Drew, listen.
Ferg, hold on, Ferg, because goddamn, you ain't finna persuade me that everybody in the military can goddamn play basketball.
No, listen. Here's the thing, though. Once you get it, you basic training, you qualify, right? They make you qualify at the range, right? So everybody is the ultimate test is leading up to the range, right? So the whole first 8-10 weeks, you after the first 2 days, you going out to shoot your gun. They teach you how to break it down, put it together, clean it, and you might do that for 5-6 hours a day. And you're gonna shoot it every day. Yeah, they're gonna shoot it every day.
They are OTC. You do that, you break down the guns and all that in JROT for 4 weeks. I promise you.
Yeah, so just imagine you doing it in basic, then everybody go right now. Here, once you get to your regular, once you get out of basic training, you have either expert, a sharpshooter, or a marksman badge. That's just what it is. Everybody get those, right? Expert, you hit all your targets, maybe miss 1 or 2, I think. Marksman, you miss like 4 or 5, and sharpshooter, you miss 4 or 5, and marksman, you miss about 10 or something. But everybody got to qualify, right? Even if you don't make it the first time, you got to go back and do it and qualify. But the thing about it, every 6 months, your unit would go to the range and shoot. And when you get there, every time you go to a duty station, they'll assign a specific weapon to you. And somebody's in there, you can sign, they'll be signing out, cleaning. So they'll assign that weapon to you. So it's assigned to you. And you're responsible for cleaning and everything. But every 6 months, your unit's supposed to go fire your weapon at the range. Right. But the guys who are in the mid-infantry, they out in the field practicing real life war games every 90 days, 3 months, and they wives be back there at the NCO club with Trey.
Here he goes.
Damn, not with Trey. Goddamn.
I've seen some first.
But we thugging though. But we thugging though. We ready though. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know if
I can't.
Lord Jesus, let me go and get him up out of here real quick. Goddamn, he with the bullshit today.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Ain't dope. Lord Jesus.
Y'all like this shit.
Bird got the hardest intro in the world, Craig.
It's just something about that time, man. That time of life.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, when I said play the song for Ferg, that was the one I wanted. I ain't gonna hold you. That was the one I wanted.
It's appropriate. It's appropriate because Coach is crazy. I love Coach.
No, it's just the time, man. I do, man. I feel for y'all, man. For real, man. Y'all ain't, y'all ain't had no fun, man. Most of y'all ain't had no fun. Now, you know what ride you need to go get on?
Damn.
No.
Go get on a merry-go-round.
What? Bro, they don't know about the merry, bro. I try to tell them, bro, the merry-go-round the best ride in the world, bro. You be so high in the air, bro. And I'm trying to tell you,
what the hell is you talking about? It's so high in the air. That motherfucker ain't nowhere high in the air.
Listen, the merry-go-round, it is high in the air. Let me tell you why. You ain't listening to the reason why it's so high in the air, right?
Okay, go ahead, Nick.
the merry-go-round, right? It's so private, right? Because it's so boring and ain't nobody, all right? Like, everybody who's on merry-go-round, after a while, they just start having their own conversation. Ain't nobody paying attention to nobody.
Damn.
It's the best thing in the goddamn world. And you listen.
It makes sense now.
You high in the air, and you high in the air. You did what you did high in the air, and you be so high in the air. I'm trying to told you, the merry-go-round, the best ride in the world. I'm trying to
See, Trey, I ain't gonna hold you. You had me in the straight jacket at first, but now I see how you put that together for Chanel. Yeah, I can see how she started having a conversation with her goddamn self going around and around. I got you. Understood, my boy. Understood.
Y'all ain't shit.
They don't know about the merry-go-round. Chanel told me the best time on the merry-go-round that ever did. Ex her husband. He done had the best ride ever in the world. It's crazy.
First of all, I live across the street from a park. We have a merry-go-round. I'm not gonna.
You got on the merry-go-round.
I don't have to listen to this malarkey, coach. Leave me alone.
No, get on the seesaw and just act like some just go up and down by your goddamn self. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Y'all crackbabies don't know how to seesaw, man. You ain't got no leg strength. You ain't got no calf.
On the merry-go-round, on the super.
What is happening?
Oh shit!
Mr. Stan, please take over from coach.
They ain't got no
hands. Tired of that bullshit. Stand on the other line with combat. The fuck you talking about? He on the phone with C4 and 2. Shit, you better listen to what he said. You gotta be fucking that fucked up. Yeah, you better tell him.
And here's the thing, Trey. Everybody ain't gonna get every citizen ain't gonna get access to a military base either. Understand that. Because if you ain't got a real ID card, like driver's license, you ain't getting in nowhere. You can't get on the plane.
Listen, the scariest place to go when you got to deliver something is a military base. I do not like going to the. Listen, I do trash now.
Don't tell on yourself.
Out the goddamn. Listen,
you need a security clearance, man.
ID. You got to get out the vehicle. They got the scanners under the goddamn vehicle. Listen, you can't do nothing in the goddamn. Listen, fuck that. Leave me alone. I don't want to go to the military base. If I'm coaching and I got to go to a military base, I make sure I clean the car the morning before. I'm waking up at 6 o'clock. I'm washing the car on the outside because I'm trying.
Wait, Trey, on the outside. I thought that's what you.
Vacuum it out, Trey. Vacuum it out. You don't vacuum it out.
I don't give a damn. Fuck that. You ain't finna smell a speck of weed in my shit. Fuck that. I ain't no. Hell no. I'm washing that. You gonna smell.
How you wash it on the outside?
God damn it. Fuck that.
How you wash it on the outside? I'm trying to figure out how you wash it on the outside.
I got the goddamn. I got the goddamn.
Sponge. You got the sponge. Okay. Shit! Right.
You good, Trey, man? All you gotta do is pass that background check, man. Pass that federal background check, you'll be all right.
Shit. Fuck that. No, I'm not.
So you can already get on the base. You deliver on base. You good.
Exactly. What you talking about, Trey?
Yeah,
you can get on base, bro. You gonna be all right, bro.
That's some young niggas. He don't know he got access.
To send me back. Listen, I delivered on base one time, right? They had sent me to a whole nother building. I got to calling all my people. I'm like, fucked up. They tried to lock me up. I was fucked up out there. I was scared.
Wow,
he thought he was getting chased.
That's what they do.
No, you gotta watch on the outside. Building. I had to get a bag.
I worked on the military base. It ain't that hot, man.
It ain't.
We gotta wash it on. But we gotta wash it on the outside.
No, Trey,
nigga, I wasn't welcome. I had to put that on my goddamn uniform.
It don't have no warrants though. Yeah, don't have no warrants driving on that motherfucker. They will turn your shit on.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
It is hell.
Lord Jesus.
I was locked up.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
So what's the big discussion? What we talking about, Drip?
Oh shit, we were talking about at first Damn, we were talking about some, I think some music or some shit, and then we ended up. Trump came across the airways and said we was finna go send somebody some slugs and get some money on for their fun and then we were gonna take about 30 little old hot mamas across the block, and then we was gonna bring back the title, and that's where we at right now.
That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they drop them things and we get some money. You know what I'm saying? We get some oil. We get some of whatever they got over that motherfucker. Because what's the point of doing it anyway if you're not going to take their assets and their resources? Like I said, I feel sorry for the country. You know what I'm saying? But
hold on, bro. You talking about? Hold on, time out, man. You saying? All right, hold on. Okay. So would you say?
I say yeah.
What you talking about? I'm a capitalist, man. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I understand that being a capitalist. I understand that. I understand that. You can be a capitalist all day. You know what I'm saying? But
what's your point, Coach? Come on, break it down, man.
So my point is right. You saying America should go bully and take what they got over?
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm not the president.
No. You support the fact that he would do that, right? You support that he just go over and bully their little stuff and say we're gonna use it over.
Look, man, I'm an American, man. First, I mean, look, man. Listen, I'm an American first.
Yes.
Do I support it? No, I don't support no nation dropping bombs on anybody. But like I say, it's a bigger.
I'd rather us than them. Fuck you.
Trey, on point. Well, like if we a capitalist society, at this point we done stretched our arms all across the world, bro. We got strength all over the world, but we need to start gaining resources, bro. We got to start. You know what I'm saying?
I'd rather us than them.
But I understand what you're saying.
Hold on, Fresh. Hold on. Go ahead, Fred.
I totally understand what you're saying. However, it doesn't work like that in the world. It doesn't work like that. Now, I don't know what age you are. Are you willing to go fight if he say he needs some bodies to go over and stand on the line?
What you mean it don't work like that, Coach Fred?
Are you of age?
They just dropped them. Am I of age? Yeah, I'm of age to fight. Yeah, and I wouldn't mind fighting for my country. My brother fought.
Listen, if he say come over here right now, and we're gonna go over and take it, you going? You would volunteer?
Would I volunteer?
Yeah. If you with it, you with it. You can't say,
I ain't volunteering, but if I gotta go,
no, I ain't gotta volunteer, Coach Fred. Why I gotta volunteer?
Okay, hold on. So since you register with the selective services, let's say he drafts you, what you doing? You going?
I'm going.
We ain't got no choice.
Okay, so so you gonna go because if you don't, that's treason, right? So now you're saying America, and this is what I learned a lot when I went to. I was able to hang out with the people of the country. You know what I'm saying? I was just the unit I was in. I was around a lot of big wigs, a lot of brash, I saw stars every day. You know what I'm saying? And we would eat breakfast together, right? So, and what I learned is that when that part of the country, it was a time where if Israel ever got into, if that part of the country, the world ever got into a conflict, a lot of those countries that were enemies would come together and band together and just shut everything else out. You talking, Iran, Iraq, all of those other places would come together, right? Because they used to be at war, allegedly, but we know who was starting the conflicts. But anyway, so right now in this modern age, because it's gonna take bodies, it ain't gonna just be all this punching a button for missiles, because those missiles go hit New York, Florida, California, Texas, all the big, they're gonna hit all the coastal, everything coastal is gonna get hit, right? So you're gonna lose a lot of good people, right? They're gonna tell everybody run to the middle of the country, which is cool. But then you're gonna have a lot of people who's gonna have to make a decision to go and obtain that. Because once you go and obtain it, like a bully, you're gonna have to always have fresh bodies over to protect it. Always, you always.
Well, look. I'm not disputing your argument and your case. Like I say, that conflict is deeper than it's more to that conflict. It go back to the 1940s with Israel and it go back to biblical time. I understand that, but it started as far as the back and forth. It started in the 1940s when the Ottoman Empire transfer their land over to them. So I understand that Israel has a part to play in a lot of the crap that went on.
I'm not talking about Israel, brother. I'm just talking about that whole part of the world. Don't get it twisted. What you're saying is a big bluff. It's a bluff. He has to get the approval of Congress to go to war, first of all, and they're not at the point where they're going to put America in a all-out sort of, real like.
Right, but he didn't need Congress to go over there and strike the missiles, though. That's where you're wrong, Coach Ferg. He didn't need no Congress because he is the leader of the military. He didn't need Congress to do what he just did a couple hours ago.
It's not war, though.
And like I say, we don't know. And like I say, no, I'm not disputing what you're saying. You make great points, sir. You make great points. I don't want no country to bully nobody, bro. That's not my objective. Where I'm coming from is, as we, like I say, we don't know what really happened. We don't know what they was planning neither in the last couple of months. So this had to be a decision that he felt like he had to make. All right, now because we don't know all the intricacies. We don't know if they was planning to attack, Israel again. And I'm not saying that Israel is such an important place that we need to use our resources to defend Israel, but at the same time, Israel is a part of America as far as their allies. And so if you fucking up Israel, that means you fucking up our resources too. So it's like you can look at it both ways. Me personally, I don't like no country bullying nobody. I really don't. But also you got to look at Iran and their rhetoric towards America. And all these they attack our online socialism. Like they have a lot of criticism towards America. Like the hate shit is this ain't like an American talking about another this ain't like an American talking about America. This is an outside entity talking about how they're gonna fuck America up. And look, we over here. So
America the same. Come on, man. What are you talking about? America teach niggas to be scared of countries like that. A black man can go over and be a king over. America teach you to go over it, and every time you look over, they got video cameras over it.
Nah, Coach, I can't go over there and be no goddamn king. Come on now.
You couldn't. I mean, yeah, you couldn't.
Stop it. You blow your head off over there.
I was about to say,
if you do something dumb, if you do something stupid, you do some weird shit.
Coach Ferg, you've been there. You know what you're talking about. Don't speak to the ignorance.
No, it's not that, man. But it's bigger than the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I agree with that.
So
but we know, like I say, you got to touch on the points though. They strike hard when it comes to talking. When they're talking crazy about America, Coach.
Yeah, but they just respond to America, man. America's the biggest bully, man. Let's be real, man. They the biggest. And listen, it's all about.
Hold on,
It's all about oil. It's about that. When we went to Saudi Arabia, we went to. I'm gonna tell you when I learned, and this is me learning when I said, "The hell with America, I'll never be a nigga again." When I went to Saudi Arabia, right? Like I said, I was around a lot. I learned that first of all, the king of Saudi Arabia offered every soldier an extra $1,000. Bush said no, but then that's when they transferred. So in the 90s, we got rid of all the old equipment and bought in the new Hummers and things like that. But here's what happened. When Hussein set all them oil wells on fire, he set about 80 of them on fire. And we went over with all our technologies and we worked on it and capped it off. We updated everything and they owed us billions of dollars, right? Now what America owed them billions of dollars, right? Because America didn't capitalize on the oil. The world is really moving off the oil.
So what we arguing, Coach? We not arguing. We talking about the same thing. You just put it in a different context. But because you've been over there, that you got different intel. And like I say, most military people don't want to go through that again, bro.
No, what I'm saying, I understand that. And America don't want to do it because, again, the American citizen is not prepared. The American citizen has not been, and the American brother particularly, have not been allowed to.
I agree, Coach. But they obviously are showing that, I don't know if you want to, they obviously showing that our weaponry is capable of doing half of the work, though.
There's our tool.
They just drop.
Everybody's caught up. Everybody's caught up. There's our tool. their weapons are capable too.
They
Don't
just.
think- I'm just
I'm
saying.
not saying, but now they got to recover. Like I said, we don't know. For him to do what he just did down, coach, I don't know. He said he gave him a 60-day deadline for something. These people already knew what was coming. And then babies are dying over there in Israel too. So like I say, coach, we can look at it in both ways. This is why when they restarted this shit, this is what, late last year, right? Listen, they was over there in Israel raping and pillaging too.
But he's over there messing with them. Go on over and get Russia. Go on over and get Putin. He been whooping up on the Ukraine for what, 4 years, man? Go on over. Since he want to mess with the big dogs, he over here messing with the little hush puppies.
Hey, let's watch some trigger words though.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, that damn U and that I and that R. Oh Lord Jesus, we're gonna be out. You goddamn internet in 30 seconds. But now, man. But this is an interesting conversation. Go ahead, my bad. I just want to kind of warn y'all.
So you go over and mess with the big dogs. Yes, we talking about a little something probably the size of New Jersey, something, man. Come on, man. You go over now, and there ain't no rocks. You like, what the hell? Well, ain't nobody.
That ain't fair to say, coach, because we've been sending assets to Ukraine, coach. You know that, man. How you ain't gonna say that? And we've been protecting little Ukraine.
Oh man, brother, you can say it again. Okay.
Watch that U word.
Go ahead.
No,
my bad. The country.
Yeah, because bro, they already sending the messages out.
My bad.
Well, there's 92 million people that live in Iran.
Oh my God.
Lord, geez, I know I just told.
I didn't know. I just got up here.
My bad, Drip.
Could you
I think chocolate be trying to just really just fuck it.
I didn't hear you. I just got up here, Drip.
Nah, I'm fucking with y'all.
We gotta say the Middle East.
Yeah, say something shit.
Y'all got it.
Bothered you. We don't fucking ride.
No, coach, I do know that Israel.
Man, listen to you, man. Why you slow niggas don't understand the Middle East, man? The eyes, something, man. Catch up.
Shit, dude. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, we is a little slow.
Nigga 99 cents super sticker.
Hold on, what's on your screen though? What's on your screen?
Lord Jesus, y'all good. Go ahead.
That's why I love y'all, man, because I can't get enough. Y'all niggas.
Bro, and look, bro, I'm on your ass too, because you gonna stop referencing us as y'all, goddamn it. We crack baby 80 era, goddamn it. Stop saying y'all, goddamn shit.
Ain't just a time frame, man. I don't mean
And he from the military? Oh shit.
Yeah, hey, work the shit.
It ain't that, man. It's part of my life. You know, it woke me up to the BS of America, and it put me in a different mindset early. I'm just glad I caught it early. You know what I'm saying? I caught it early. Wasn't afraid of nothing after that.
Yeah, because he was born in the 80s, crack baby.
I was born in the 60s.
Bird pre-crack.
I graduated in 86, so
yeah, Bird pre-crack.
Graduated in 86.
Oh, he was around for the zombies and the other shit.
He was born in the 60s. Her was baby.
Primo's.
The heroin baby.
They were smoking. What's your name? What's that embalming fluid?
Yeah, that water, that sherm.
Yeah, sherm sticks and all that. Away from it, I played sports, so I wasn't doing all that. But that was
say for these little young niggas don't really know about that shit, boy. Them real drugs right there, that water. I ain't gonna lie. That's embalming fluid you smoking.
They don't know nothing about that good country weed either. With they don't have season and stuff.
Popcorn, all that old good. I'm talking about red hair.
Red hair, they couldn't handle it. They'll be done fought on YouTube, man.
It's some motherfucking cigars. It's some motherfucking cigars that'll get you high and weed out this bitch.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker, they got some wild shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I know in Jamaica, they got leaves that's goddamn me stronger than weed type shit. Like, nigga rappers.
Man, listen.
They got some Saudi cigarettes, man. We used to get my little Ranger buddy. Because I was fresh in when I went to the Gulf War, man. I just made it out of my little school, you know what I'm saying? And was just fresh in. But, man, they got some little Saudi. They had some little Saudi cigarettes, man. That shit was crazy. My buddies are smoking. Man, Yeah, man, I've seen a whole lot. Every brand has its own store in Saudi Arabia. You know how you go to Walmart,
wow.
and you got 50,000 brands and shit.
Right.
Every brand had its own store. The mall, man, was like 4 stories tall. They even created a man-made wave pool in a lake over it. They run off oil. That's why Saudi Arabia really don't be in nothing, because they control that oil over there. Iran or all them Middle East, that little region right there, they all got oil. They all got something good from the earth. And they want that. It does a lot for different products and different things like that, right? So a lot of this, these tariffs and stuff like that is just to sort of open up the commerce. But see, America's problem is they don't invest in the poor nigga citizen. If America was to invest in the young bucks today, it'll be a different ball game. See, that's the plan. That's what brothers got to sort of understand, that switch and fight against it. Get what you out of it. Get it before you turn 35, because after 35, all y'all niggas is old.
Hey, Coach, you say the poor nigga citizen.
You want to take your word?
I'm just saying, man. A lot of just think of where we come from, man. We come from the hood. We come from
That ain't slipped my mind. That ain't slipped my brain. The poor nigga citizen was crazy word.
No, but they try to place us at the bottom. But if brothers take advantage of it now, it can be different.
I was about to
say, everybody on YouTube talk money.
It all depends on how you look at it, right? Because
it ain't how you look at it, Trey. It's how you move in it. We've been looking and talking for years now. The brothers
but listen, but listen, right? That's what I'm saying, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, see, you say that it's about how you move and how you doing this and that, right? So boom, right? That's you feel what I'm saying? Like, you saying the same thing I'm saying, it's just in a different way, right? It's all about how you look at it, in my opinion, because it's like this for me. You feel what I'm saying? When I move, other people move. You feel what I'm saying? But the thing is, like, other people can move. I could sit there and be like, boo, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah, all right, for example, I'll give you an example, right? So I got my CDL, my mother got her CDL right after, my uncle got his CDL right after, my little brother got a CDL right after, boop, 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 you feel what I'm saying? I say, I'm about to be selfish for real, I'm about to get up, everybody else start bop. You feel what I'm saying? So it just be like, I know I motivate in a different type of way, you feel what I'm saying? Other people motivate me in a different type of way, you feel what I'm saying? Like, I got my little brother started doing bigger shit than I did. You feel what I'm saying? No bullshit. He started motivating me. I started getting like, yo, like, you feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Yo, motivate me to do what the fuck I'm doing today type shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it worked in different ways. You feel me? I can motivate you and you can motivate me in the same shit in a different way. You feel me? That's all I'm getting at.
So hold on. So hold on. So we didn't win 4 hours on this topic. So we got to change this shit. We got other shit to talk about because that shit wasn't even on the schedule. But I'm glad we had the conversation. I'm gonna play the rest of this video and I'm gonna go upstairs and go get the R. Kelly shit and the fat man. Bird, they say man, bro, finna come home. They said allegedly because they say really on the cool. The whole part of him coming home is he got some shit on Diddy.
Oh my god, man!
Yeah, it's crazy work, dude. Crazy work.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm finna go back upstairs. They had me a Zod break. Yeah, it was crazy as hell. Hold on.
Was something that the International Atomic Energy Agency and independent.
Shanika, you down there?
Yes.
All right. If you want to pull up something, just kind of share it on your screen until I go upstairs, like 5-10 minutes. That's cool. Or either we could just finish this out. I really kind of want to get off this shit because we've been saying too many trigger words. If you don't mind, Ma'am Jumma. Like the shit with what up, Teddy Bear? Shout out to the chat. We know we drove y'all out. My bad. It's about you can do the Fat Joe, the Kelly, or I think some shit happened in the Carmelo case too. I want to say. Oh no, you post some shit in the topics. I don't ever get them.
This nigga.
Yeah, I know. You too.
sure. Present. Okay, hold on. Let me skip. This is a video I saw randomly. Hold on.
You gonna play it?
Secured with serious surveillance, and this black man had been the only member inside for over 2 hours. Yet somehow a cop shows up, demands ID, and claims someone called. But the moment the officer begins blinking nervously with his hand on his gun, it becomes clear this isn't about safety, it's about control. The reason? We got a call, apparently working out while Black is now suspicious. But what's really unsettling is the officer's demeanor. From the start, he blinks rapidly, almost nervously, and his hand never leaves his gun. That's not standard procedure. That's targeted intimidation. The officer insists they received a call. When pressed, he can't explain what the complaint actually was. He stands.
This would, to give a little context, as y'all can see, Buddy is working out, and the cops just come and randomly ask him for his ID. And it's really the second or the latter part of this video that I was gonna talk about, because it's like, man, if y'all don't know y'all rides, you're gonna get caught up. Because that happened to me. I was riding in the car with my homegirl and some other friends. We had just left a party. We was lit. I ain't even gonna hold you. And then it was just a situation where somebody was like, turn right, no, turn left. And we kind of swerved a little bit so we could catch that left turn. They pulled us over and asked for everybody ID in the car. And our dumbasses handed them over like an idiot. Where it's like, hold on, I'm not operating this vehicle. I'm gonna have to give you my motherfucking ID.
I was about to say, y'all drop crazy.
We know. And everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people don't know it, but we get down in Baltimore. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You ain't asking nobody for the ID in the school. If anybody hand it out to you, I'm smacking the shit out of y'all. Bet nobody ID in the bitch. The only person that got hand ID is me. I swear to God. That's how we down this motherfucker. I swear to God.
Yeah, we're gonna chill on the B word. But yeah, they got our ass. And it was so funny because literally everybody in the car went to jail except for the one of our friends, and he had just got out of jail the day before. But everybody else went to jail because I went to jail for cash purge. That's what they got us for, because we owe court fees. Like, nigga, child.
Yeah,
Shanika.
When you the only see, that's the thing. Like, that's what I love about my city. We do not, and that's the thing. Like, see, the thing is, like, see, a lot of people think that when people get locked up that they just be stupid. No, a lot of people get locked up and they actually to that law shit, and they get to teaching other people about it. You feel what I'm saying? And they don't become lawyers, but god damn it, they can damn sure be paralegals if they wanted to.
Yeah. What you finna say, Ferg?
So, like, in y'all car, what you say y'all made a swerve, right?
Yeah, because we were about to make a right, and then he was like, no, make a left. And so she swerved over to the left real quick, and that's how it looked.
Did she turn her blink on?
No.
Yeah, see, they're going to get you for all stuff like that. And, you know, it's ironic that all of y'all went and nobody who just got out didn't go.
Yeah, that was the funny part of that. Like, literally, every single one of us, because, because she was she was so drunk.
Oh, yeah, it's public intoxication. What'd you say y'all owed her? What? You said something?
She literally threw up in the car when he went to go run her license.
Oh, yeah, it was over. She shouldn't even been driving.
But yeah, but it was her car, and you know how that shit go. But yeah, like we gave up our licenses, not realizing that he had no reason to ask for our ID at all.
But why they take all y'all down though?
Because we all had some shit going on. Like I said,
you owe some shit.
Yeah, they
already. Shanika is crazy.
Shanika, do not feel bad, right? I called the police for my goddamn self, right? Let me tell you how.
Hold up, Trey, man. What'd you say?
I called the police for myself. Listen, right? I'm talking about something. We out there, we cooling. We talking football. The nigga helped me put the bumper on with the goddamn zip ties and all that. We cooling. I'm on my way to work. It's motherfucking 3:45 in the morning. I promise you. I'm driving my uncle's car. My uncle on vacation. I'm on the phone with him.
My bad.
We
My
work
computer
together.
acting up.
Like we work together. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm using his car because my car fucked up right now. You feel what I'm saying? Boom. A deer hop out of nowhere. Like I said, it's 3:45 in the morning. I'm going fucking 55, 60. You feel what I'm saying? I'm on a little highway shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's 55, 60 for real. So I'm going 55, 60. Deer hop out. Boom. I hit the deer. I call the motherfucking sheriff office. Like I say, he helped me zip tie the bumper to the joint and all that. We out there talking football, Eagles, Ravens. We talking shit to each other. Yeah, the Ravens suck. I give him my ID because I know I gotta give him my ID to go ahead and boop, 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 boop. Wow. I got an MTA warrant. I swear to God, I ain't gonna lie, I got locked up. It was fucked up. It was a fucked up morning for real. It was crazy. I mean, it was cool for real. I mean, like I said, he ain't really like tripping. He was like, damn, I got some fucked up news to tell you. You got MTA warrant. You owe this joint. It's not even a jail offense, but I gotta do my job. Gotta lock you up. So I ain't gonna lie. It's the first time I ever rode in the front seat of a motherfucking police car. Cuffs was motherfucking loose as a bitch. I could have got out if I wanted to, for real. But yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Shout out to Yo. You feel what I'm saying? For treating me like a human being. You know what I mean? And, But yeah, I called the police on my goddamn self.
Damn. Hold on, I'm trying to share my screen again. Okay, here we go.
For over 2 hours. Yet somehow a cop shows up, demands ID, and claims someone called. But the moment the officer begins blinking nervously with his hand on his gun, it becomes clear this isn't about safety, it's about control. The reason? We got a call, apparently working out while Black is now suspicious. But what's really unsettling is the officer's demeanor. From the start, he blinks rapidly, almost nervously, and his hand never leaves his gun. That's not standard procedure. That's targeted intimidation. The officer insists they received a call, but when pressed, he can't explain what the complaint actually was. He stammers, dodges, and shifts the goalposts. The man, calm and well-informed, starts asking the right questions, the kind every citizen has the right to ask. Do you have reasonable suspicion? Why are you demanding ID if I've done nothing wrong? That's when the officer's behavior becomes even more revealing. His eyes continue blinking. His hand hovers near his weapon, asking about warrants, license status, anything to shift focus. None of it connects to the so-called call. Watch the full video and judge for yourself. This isn't just a gym encounter. It's a masterclass in standing up for your rights.
So when I ask questions,
they honestly are banking on you not knowing, your rights and just going along with whatever they say because they have a gun and a badge. And that's why I'm glad not everybody got cell phones with cameras. Have that shortcut where you can access your camera real fast. On your car, get you a dash cam.
But you see how he looked though? You see him? You see, that's the ones you gotta look out for. They got the skinny nose, they got that blonde hair. Most of them with blonde hair, they gonna act stupid. And he gonna be tough. He might be new on the force, so he gotta prove his stripes that he's gonna be a little bit more aggressive towards us. Simple as what it is. That's why you gotta, know the laws. Like you say, clear up any stupid stuff that we did. Just clear it up, man. Get it behind you so you can relax outside and be more at ease, because they're gonna always ask for ID.
Yeah, because they banking on you having a suspended license or a warrant or something where it's like, gotcha.
Yeah, that's how they make money. They always police now.
What you telling me is if you ain't in the vehicle, I ain't gotta show you shit, bitch.
Well, listen. Here's the thing.
Trey, chill with the B word, man.
Trey, listen. When you tell them, man, you better make sure you ain't tipsy or high when you tell them.
Oh yeah, no. You can't be
This is, you can't be under no influence. So
you better be. You feel what I'm saying? If you can't hide when you hide, you shouldn't even be smoking. That's my opinion.
So just be careful. But yeah, a lot of people don't. You know, we say we don't like the police, but shit, as long as I can get through and have a good time, I don't care where they at. But I don't know, man. You just gotta be ready for the law. Shanique, I thought this was a video.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Simple questions as public employees, because
I'm sorry.
to be quite honest, I'm military, right? I know my rights. I know the law. I study law. So I'm just trying to make sure. So in order for you to request and need my information, identification, you must have a suspicion of what? You have to have something.
We have a call. Somebody called in and said that gives us the right to ID.
A suspicion of a crime. You must have a suspicion of a crime. What is the crime that you are suspecting me of?
Again, she didn't elaborate. She said you're asking.
So you have no crime that you're suspecting me of, but you still want me to identify myself. Investigation for what? Because you have to have some kind of crime to investigate, right?
No.
You just investigate people? You pick people out at random. You pick people out at random and just.
That man said no.
He looked like he just making shit up too. Look at his face.
Like, are you kidding me? You're investigating, but you can't tell me what you investigating.
No.
But you have to be investigating the crime. No. Like, so what you investigating then? Child, these people be playing right in our face.
Yes, they do. That's why we ain't got time to be playing out here.
Just tell them to present ID.
Again, I just told you it's random.
You just told me you have suspicion, but you can't tell me what.
I told you a minute ago. I said we didn't just pick you up randomly.
Suspicion of what crime?
She wanted to know. She didn't say what it was. She said you were acting suspicious. Okay.
I've been here for hours. Who can say I'm acting suspicious when I've been in here for hours? So
again,
I would like to know what crime. I would like to know what crime I'm suspected of, because you have to have a suspicion of some kind of crime to ask for evidence for my identification. This is actually a free country. That's the whole Nazi thing of freedom papers. We don't do freedom papers in the United States. I would like to know what crime, because I don't do freedom papers.
You're making this really worse than it is.
I'm just trying to make sure that my rights are not violated.
They're not being.
So suspicion of what crime?
You don't give me idea now. We could be gone by now.
All I want to know is suspicion of what crime. This is a simple question. It's a simple question.
You don't give me idea.
I would like, if I'm going to give you and that you're requesting ID, because you can't demand, you can only request as a public servant.
And I'm asking.
Yes, and I'm asking you so I can properly give you identification. What crime are you suspecting me of?
Again, there's not necessarily a crime here. We're trying to ID you because we have a call on you. That's short and to the sweet. That's short to the point. That's it.
So
we have other things we can do, man. Sitting here arguing with you, going over.
And I know this, so why?
And all that stuff.
Well, they love playing the semantics. You could have gave me the ID already, nigga. For what?
Mm-hmm.
You could have told me what crime was already. Why you just sit here and said, "Oh, she just called and said you look suspicious." Suspicious of what? How do you just look suspicious and you in the gym working out?
Yeah, man.
Did he look like he was stealing? Did he look like he was vandalizing? Like, what are you investigating? Fuck out of here.
Man, Shanika, man, listen, man. I'm sure it was a snow bunny that did it, right? Jealous of the sister, because the sister seemed like she was in there working out. She said she'd been in there for hours, right? So it makes no sense.
That's a guy.
That's a guy. He sound like a woman.
Sound like that. Yeah, he sound like that, but it's a dude.
Oh, well, yeah. They make a woman call, so it makes no sense. He's been walking around, man. That's how they do, man. Now, you'll never know who it was, you know what I'm saying? But it's just unfortunate. He's working out. He's probably a regular looking guy, you know what I'm saying, minding his own business. And that's what they do, man. When they think that they can bully, that's what they do. It's unfortunate, man. It's just some bullshit. And look, pompous ass white boy right there, you know what I mean? He gonna
They're
push
in the
it in there.
gym. They're in the gym, and it's after hours. And the only way you can get in there is with a thumbprint.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, any morning,
Not even a code, but a thumbprint, which is even more specific to you as an individual. There's no way you could get in there without it. And he in there by himself. And it was somebody else that came in there after him, you know, later on or whatever. But he was in there by himself for like 2 hours.
See what I'm saying? But he looks suspicious because the
He's
white girl didn't wanna-
suspicious. They mad because they can't afford to go to that gym properly.
No, somebody was in there who told on him. Somebody in there told on him. And that's the thing. Somebody in there told on him. He was already in there. Who else? Who would know he's in there besides the people that's in there?
He was by himself.
That's what I'm saying. So somebody called the police on him. One of them old raggedy ass members or somebody there on the staff. He's in here looking suspicious. He's moving around. Because you know when you work out at the gym, you move around to different little machines and shit. He probably just look up and she look up and he looking at her like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers do that shit. They weird like that. I don't want this black man looking at me. He's suspicious.
I thought they said that the staff was gone.
Somebody's in there. He said somebody made a call, a female. So, yeah, that's what he said. She, because that's why I thought it was a girl, like his voice, and I thought it was a female gym or something. But yeah, it's a dude. So yeah, get some bass. I swear.
No, why would I have warrants? I'm here. I'm in the gym working out.
Then we could be going, man. We got other stuff to do.
Do you know how what you are supposed to do as a constitutional person, because you're supposed to hold up constitutional rights, right? That's your job.
Yeah.
Hold the Constitution.
And again,
the Constitution literally says there must be suspicion of a crime. And I would like to just know what crime. That's all I ask. And you can't even articulate clearly what crime there is, which you must do.
I never said there was a crime.
So
I said we have the right to investigate when people call in. We have the right to investigate what may or may not be.
So
to me, it don't look like anything wrong. But we
So
still have the right
I would just
ID
like to know. So if I did not have any ID on me, what would you do then?
We try to figure out a way to ID.
And how would you go about that purpose?
Because I already knew you. I already knew you.
If you already know who I am, then why are you asking for identification?
Well, I have an idea.
Oh, so you know who I am. You're still going to ask me for identification.
I said I have an idea who you are.
No, you said you know who I am. I have it on recording. You said I know who I am. I knew know who I am, right?
I said I have an idea who you are.
So if you know who I am, like you stated, firstly, why are you asking me for identification? I'm just trying to make sure my rights aren't violated. And right now I have this going live on Periscope because I'm trying to make sure that everyone knows that what's going on here.
That's fine. And you're not being violated. We're asking you for your ID, man. You can't drop your ID. You think you're being violated, then do what you got to do. All right? We have a job to do. Somebody called a complaint on you. So, again, we work the ones, we don't know the details. We haven't called them.
If somebody called to complain, what did they complain about?
That's what I'm saying, Shanika. Wasn't there somebody that walked behind him over on the other side?
It's another officer.
No, I'm talking about behind this officer right here. I thought I saw a person walk over to the machine or something.
Oh yeah, I think it's one other person in there that he said that came in there after him, like after he was there for like 2 hours by himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's somebody in the gym that said he looks suspicious. See, that was the key word, right? So yeah, it's just that's what they do sometimes, man. That's why you can't be a member. See, we think we can want to go here. Well, no, I don't need membership places like stuff like that because I already know how they gonna act. So yeah, man, you can work out at home, man. Get your weight bench like that one behind the police officer. Get your little set, 300 pounds. Sit ups, push ups, bench, incline, straight.
But that's crazy though. Like, yeah, you just look like you up to no good. Let me see your ID. What?
But somebody called though. That's the crazy. Somebody in that gym, maybe somebody, because they have people that sort of run it. Keep an eye on it. And he's moving around to different machines. So how can he look suspicious? Oh, he's moving around. God damn it, it's a gym. He moves around. That's what you do. Don't nobody stay in one spot the whole time at the gyms. What city is this?
I don't know. Somewhere in West Bubblefuck. Let me stop. Yeah, I don't know where this at. I don't know.
All right. And again, you're making it way worse than it is, so you get some.
There is nothing around here. There's nothing around here. This is a warehouse building, right? So no one can even see my car from here. So I'm trying to understand who could possibly call you for violation or complaint. So where did you get this complaint from? Because there's nothing around. This is not a resident. This is a commercial area. Where is there a building around or any kind of housing where someone could see my car well enough?
I can see your house.
Suspicious.
I can see your car from one street over. Is your first name Leroy?
I go by Leroy.
Last name.
Sometimes I go by another name, which is my married name.
Okay.
And you already said you know who I am. So I'm trying to figure out if you know who I am. You're saying you calling about a suspicion. No, you said it's on recording that you already know who I am. So I'm just trying to make sure that we got everything kind of there.
I'm assuming you came in here on your own. You got password code and all to get in there.
This is the only way you can get in is a passcode.
No, because you let me in, and I don't have a passcode.
They're not allowed to do that. If you see the signs out front, it says you're not allowed to buzz people in. And there's nobody here besides the two of us. And he came in after me, if you can ask him. So,
well, that's all I was asking you, sir.
Okay, I'm just making sure you know. So you know all my information, know everything about me as you stated. What is the purpose
looking
of
at the
this? This is what I'm
car.
trying to figure
That
out.
makes no sense.
And you still haven't articulated clearly in understandable fashion why you're here talking to me. You only said you have a report from someone about something that you can't articulate, which has to be a crime in order for you to even be here, or serving me a warrant if you actually want my identification, which you must have in order for me to actually have to give you identification. You're stopping me from more workout. That's attaining. So I can continue working out? Okay. Well, I'm just want to make sure this stays right here. Okay.
Look how you said that.
And when did they tell you that? When did they tell you?
You stand like a jerk. What the hell? Yeah, I can't. I cannot. Oh, sweathead. Shiny forehead ass. Leave that man alone.
But this shit is comical though. Now he never said he can stop. He had to stop working out. Come on, man. That sounds
I thought you were just in the
stupid.
middle of an investigation.
Right. Now if he'd have kept working out, he'd have loved to hem him up on one of them weight benches.
Yeah, because now he resisting
Right.
or being a lawful command or some stupid ass shit.
And see the other little Hispanic dude, he done came over because they got his identification now. He's steady staring at the little card. Man, you see the information. It don't take that long to read that little damn card.
I'm thinking like along the lines of what you were saying, because he just said they're in a warehouse. So it's not a residential area. Who would have saw him?
Yes, for somebody that's he's a member, Sneaker, he's a member at the gym. So apparently he frequents often. He probably goes at night, like some people do. They go at night, ain't nobody there. You see all the machines is empty. Yeah, I can understand that. But he's black. He's coming to their gym. We don't want him here. He looks suspicious. See, that right there, I would have been pissed off explaining it to the cop. I'd be like, hell, I move around in the gym. I'd have asked him, you go to the gym? Yeah. What machines you get on? I get on several. So don't you move around? Yeah. Well, okay then. Shit. But I would have just gave my ID because I would have just let them know I'm gonna be writing, and where I'm at now. I advise anybody, if you believe that you are discriminated against or you have been violated of your rights, don't panic. Just go back home, gather the information, write it down, go over your recording, and write to the bosses. Right to the corporate, right to the big people, because the big people, they don't want none of that smoke. And they'll be like, what do you need to fix it? I need all my money back. Plus, if you want to sue, they're going to be like, okay, we ain't need too much, about 20, 50. I'll take 60 out the door and shut up. But yeah, you got to just do it right, especially nowadays, because clearly they harassing this dude. You know what I'm saying? but they ain't got nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He want that ID, but they gonna tell him he can work out. Come on, man. Somebody should be over there working out.
Our tax $10, all that work. Shout out to Trey Trey with the 499 super chat. He said, "Good night, y'all. My bad again for the B word, and I'm tired. Gotta say thanks for having me. It's all love." All love, Trey Trey. We appreciate
Not
you for
sorry
coming.
for the B word.
So here's the thing, Shanika, real quick. That's why I say brothers should become police today.
Yep.
They'll
I've been saying that too. We need to be putting our kids into law or encouraging them to get into law, for, especially if you get in when you 18. Man, you get in when you 18, you could be retired before you 50 years old.
Yeah.
And you could be making more money in retirement than you were making while you was on the force. That's a fact.
And guess what they ain't gonna do?
So
They
what?
ain't gonna be taking out little black babies either. They ain't gonna be running up. Well, hopefully, the good ones ain't gonna be over deleting the women. You know, so hey.
I be saying we need to push our kids into law, political science, push them to be officers, firefighters, EMTs, all that stuff. Because I'm telling you, like, y'all think that stuff ended back in the days with the I'm not going to do the best job that I can to save this person that I don't like. If y'all think that those days are over, you're mistaken.
Yeah, those days ain't over.
Mistaken. But, you know, I'm a crack era baby. I don't know nothing.
Stop, man. No. Just the time.
Just a second ago. Okay. And how did you see my license plate?
Did they follow your ass?
Egg, grocery, and gas prices are going up.
But getting what you saying?
Hold on. Let me pull up these other videos. Hold on.
Okay. Well, let me fast forward it to this other one where they dragged this girl out the car because she was saying exactly what I was saying. Like, nah, I don't got to give you my ID. Okay, real quick.
It's barely 10 seconds into the stop. But if that's true, then why does this end in threats, force, and a woman dragged from the passenger seat? The driver pulls over without issue, explains why he briefly crossed the yellow line, and hands over his ID without hesitation. Just a calm roadside chat. The driver tries to comply, steps out, and is led away. But sitting quietly in the passenger seat is a woman, and she's about to become the center of the storm. The officer asks for her ID. She refuses, politely, firmly, because she knows the law. She's not the driver. She hasn't committed a crime. There's no legal obligation for her to hand over anything. At first, the officer seems to brush it off, but then the mood shifts. Backup arrives. Another officer appears, pretending to make small talk about fishing, about lottery tickets, trying to lighten the mood. But underneath the smiles, the pressure is building. Watch how quickly things escalate from here. Share your opinion in the comments.
Just to reiterate, if you are not operating a vehicle and you have not committed a crime, you do not have to give them your ID. Hey, you're through.
Hey, how you doing today?
All right, what's your belt?
Good, I'm United States Highway Patrol. Reason I'm pulling your reports back there, did you know you went across the double yellow line back there?
I was going around the cars that were parked on the side. You have to. There's literally
There's still
no
plenty
room.
of room though before actually going across the yellow line.
They
I'm not gonna be there to get
nitpicking
you
like a
there.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Why didn't you stop back there when I pulled you over?
Because there's all the lane and stuff right there, the parking lot and everything. I didn't want to block it.
Huh?
I didn't want to block the lane that turned down into the parking lot and the road right
Man,
there.
they know why he ain't stopped.
And then
But he clearly was just going around other cars like, oh, you had enough room to do it inside the line. Okay, so I
Right.
fucked up and went over the line a little bit. You
Right,
see what
yeah.
the fuck I'm doing. And you still want to just come over here harass me. Why did you go over the line? Do your eyeballs work? Get the child.
Yeah, it's monkey. But they do, you know.
do you have your ID on you, ma'am?
I'm a passenger. I don't have to give you my ID.
Okay, all right. Come on, that vehicle for me, sir.
See, they already made the plan to do what they gonna do. They separated
Didn't even
him.
see you back.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I was going to say. That's why they pulled him out the car immediately because they already know that it's about to be war between with her because she like, nah, I'm a passenger. I'll have to give it to you. And she said it very matter of factly. And see, they don't like that type of tone. They like the yes, sir, no, sir, okay, sir. Like they like that tone. When you like, nah, I don't gotta give you my ID. But thank you, have a good day. They don't like that shit. Look at them.
Especially when they with a group. When they with a group, oh man, shit. Yeah, they real tough. But
Sarah's looking at the fishing poles.
Oh.
You guys fishing today?
No.
No.
Yeah, just getting a ride to drive through.
I got you. Dino's?
Yeah, to get my dad tickets.
Lottery tickets? Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I know, right? No, he spends way too much money on it.
You keep playing, you gotta win eventually, right?
You see the games that they play?
Yeah.
Now you want to be my friend and have random conversation about where we going and what I'm doing. None of your business. Fuck out my face. Write the ticket or let us go if you're gonna give us a warning. But what are we doing here? What are we really doing? I'm telling you, they definitely. I know for a fact because I used to work when I worked at the driver's license office. The sheriff, the highway patrol that used to be in the. Used to tell us, them troopers tell us all the time, like, yeah, we gonna sit there and ask questions because we want you to catch yourself up in some bullshit. Cause see, we don't know what's going on, so we got to figure it out. Child.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
What's wrong?
I don't have to talk to you. All right.
Nice to talk to you too.
Yeah.
But you've been talking to him.
Huh?
Or?
Yeah.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah.
I know this gonna sound very judgmental, but she sound like she looked like a crackhead. Oh no! Does she not have that meth head voice? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but she sound like she looked like somebody they want to investigate. Like, and then you saw on the car roof, the sunroof, it had the little alien with the weed flag on it. Like, yeah, y'all look like y'all look so good. That's why they got pulled over. Then she don't have an attitude too.
Yeah, sneak.
Well, you just hit the crack pipe, girl. Bye.
You crazy?
Listen to her voice though.
Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Is it 3 people in the car too?
It's just 2.
It seemed like 2 people be answering him. She was answering, then he asked her a question. She said, "I don't want to talk to you."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like,
she high. Okay. I'm just catching the ride. Mm-hmm. We know what's up.
See, they was probably following her and he picked up or something. It could be a whole lot because they don't never tell you the whole story.
She looked like she might be a toot. I don't know. I mean, talking about she looked like she sound like it's me. Just adding all kind of bullshit. Hey, listen, but her voice do sound a little, I don't know. She got that voice. I don't know how to describe it, but they all have a certain type of voice where it's like, oh, y'all sound alike. Like, what is the drug doing to your throat? Like,
yeah, be fucking it up. They be tweaking.
Yeah, but they all do sound alike, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but they sound alike.
You know, horror, huh?
Yeah. Of course.
Horror must know you then too?
Yeah.
What's your first name?
Jessica.
Jessica?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's crazy.
Looking for your name.
I don't have one. Williamson. Yeah, I don't wear a name tag.
What is that? You don't want people to know who you are?
Nope. Then if you don't like me, I can tell you I'm whoever I want to say I am.
Oh no, I will never face it, okay?
No, there's just nowhere to put it. And I wear a different uniform than everyone else, so.
No, I don't have to.
Oh, wait a minute.
You see
Hold
that
on.
shit?
I think it is 3 people in the car.
See what I'm saying?
It do sound like somebody else is in the car. Yeah, like the third person being friendly in the back seat because she old friendly asshole. And the one in the front, she know the drill because she done been to jail before and she ain't going back.
Yeah, she like, not today.
I ain't talking to you. Talk to Jessica because she the dumbass. You right though. You right. Yeah, it's 3.
I do know my rights. No. For what?
Ma'am, get out of the car.
For what?
Don't make it.
No. Hold on a second. Tell me why. I don't. For what? Give me probable cause.
You don't need probable cause.
That's a lie.
Don't make it go this way.
Listen, that's a fucking lie.
Get out of the car.
No, I'm recording. I am recording right now. I hope you know that. I don't have to. I am a passenger. I didn't do anything.
Charged for no reason.
For what?
He can ask you to get out of the car.
No, he can't actually. He cannot.
Case law. Case law. Get out, or I'm gonna crawl up in that front seat and pull you out.
For what? What did I do?
Doors unlocked.
What did I do? I'm not getting out of the car.
You're gonna go to jail.
For what?
Refusing to get out of the car.
I don't have to get out of the car. I know my fucking rights, bro.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit in their car.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. They got a whole bunch of shit. All kinds of wires
A couple
going through.
noodles on her lap.
Then she got some noodles on her lap.
Yeah, she had a couple noodles on her lap. My greedy ass noticed that instantly. But yeah, they had the dice and I thought this was the cop car at first, and I'm like, nah, this is just regular civilian car. But yeah, like the GPS, the rate, like all these cords and shit. What y'all need all these cords for?
Yeah, they had about 6 cords.
So many volts or amps or whatever. Like you can't have this much stuff plugged in. Like
draining the whole battery.
For real. Like what is going on here? And then look up, they drag her right on up. I gotta talk about case law. What? So now I gotta study case law?
Yeah,
but you gonna act like I don't know the case law?
But you see how he didn't have no. He said he said what his last name was, but he said he ain't got to wear a name tag.
When did they start doing that?
I don't know, but if he ain't wearing a name tag, just think about the ramifications of that down the road. You won't even know who to file a complaint against. You won't even know who's who. They have the authority to do that. I just wish brothers would get in on that side right there, boy. They'll slow down with a whole bunch of bullshit if a whole lot of brothers start joining. They will slow down. They'll be like, hold up. Okay.
I feel like a whole bunch of brothers would have to join at the same time. Because I feel like if they trickle in one by one, they're going to get sucked into the system, which is what I feel is already happening right now.
Yeah, at the same time. You're right. I agree. That's what I mean anyway. So you point on right there. Yes. Yeah, I'm just like swarming. Yeah.
Yeah, we up in here. Yeah, a whole graduating class, nothing but us.
Yeah, all over the country though. That would be lit. That would be lit. They had to change some laws then because like we can't have these brothers out here smart and armed. No.
You really fit to see what gang activity is like. So you don't even say cops ain't nothing but a big old gang, which they are. Like it'll really be one then.
Yeah, I think most brothers, they're at least the brothers will make it home every day. It wouldn't be all that. I don't think it'd be a whole lot of that illing because they had to level itself out.
I just feel like if we all joined at the same time, they would make it home because they wouldn't act the way that the ones that don't make it home act. Not to say that they all caused it, right? Because I'm definitely not saying that. You have some people that just don't want to go back to jail and they'll take you out when you pull them over for a regular traffic violation. You feel me? So I know that it's not all their fault, but I'm saying like the way that interactions go a lot of times it just go left when it don't have to. And it's just like, bro, like chill out. Just like them in the gym. Like if you know how to approach a person and have a conversation with them. It don't even have to be all that rah-rah, but you coming over there with the rah-rah.
Yeah.
Like, don't step to be on level 10 and then expect for me to just, you know what I'm saying, not match your energy. If you a stranger, like you can't expect that because you just don't know people.
Yeah. But the crazy part about it, they a lot of times they violate your rights intentionally and say you can't do nothing about it. That's the messed up part.
Yeah, because they hoping you just gonna shut up and go along with it. Because that's what a lot of people do. They don't know. And so they just go by what the cops say because they assume that they're a subject matter expert. And it's like, nah, these cops don't know these laws.
No, they don't. Because they ain't even got no ID tag on. That smells danger to me.
Right. Like, what? And then he sat there and said it. Yeah, because that way I can just tell you whatever I want. Like, really?
Yeah. See what I'm saying?
You want to act like you joking. Okay.
And it's on video, right?
Right.
Like we can use it in law, but apparently he got the law on his side.
That. And they could do no wrong. They're just, just automatic immunity, I guess. Like, whatever. It don't matter what I do. I'm going to get away with it.
Well, I can see that tone coming from officers now. Why? Because of the immigrant situation. So I can see that. That's why I say that real ID, they're going to check everybody's ID. That's something that they're going to do. After the June 30th, what you got to get your real ID, because they checking IDs. And if people ain't registered, they're going to be getting shuffled around.
Yeah, it's something else. Something else that they plan on doing, allegedly. Let me say that, allegedly, right? Eventually, they're going to get to a point where everybody's driver's license is going to be like a passport card. And it's not gonna be like, because you know how you could go to one state, and if you ain't never been there before, you ain't never been in their database, you can go and sign up and get you a license and take you a fresh picture. You could have anybody go in there and get a license, because they don't have a picture to compare it to, and and everything is jurisdictional, so you can't see or have access to another state records. All I can see is if it's suspended in another state, but that's it. I can't, or that. But yeah, if you don't have one, anybody could go in there and give it. But they about to stop all that, because again, it's gonna start. We just gonna have a passport card, and that's gonna be driver's license, and that's how they gonna get everybody. Or at least, supposedly the bad guys that got all these different state IDs, because. Yeah, I know a couple people that got licenses in multiple states, and all of the licenses are valid at the same time.
Look, it was a video with DJ Academic. Tasha K did a little live on it. Shit, he ain't even got his passport renewed. So, what he gonna do? He been quiet. That's little.
Oh, you saw what he was saying, all that stuff about his mama and how they came in the country like illegally and all that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, is there a statute of limitations on that? Because I'm like,
well, he's running his mouth. They'll if it's still under that, they can come snatch him up too. They'll ISIS their ass for real.
Yeah, like I don't know why he was saying that. Like, stop blasting your mama, but
he blasting himself too. Shit.
Yeah, niggas going there.
His passport's expired. You can't do that. You can't let it expire, and he's not from here, so he'll have to go back there and get it renewed. But it's expired, so he might have some problems in making it back, because America ain't playing with that shit.
Yeah, there's a little less than a minute left on this one. Wrap it on up.
Yeah, cool.
Otherwise,
your lip is bleeding.
You lip bleed? What the hell? Child.
This is stupid. I didn't do anything.
It's not stupid.
No,
That's
get off of me.
That's not how this works.
You didn't do anything. Get off. Bro, stop. I didn't do it.
What happened? Oh my God.
That was the end of it, child.
So
this is crazy. Get y'all a dash cam. Have that shortcut on your phone. Know how to access your video recorder. I mean your camera instantly. Have it set up to where it goes straight to where you can record a video. Not even taking a picture where you got to swipe over down. Straight to record the video. Have the audio set up too in case you can't. If you can't, have your video up. Record the audio. Like, man, these people out here wilding. Sure. I tell my boys, if any police officer approach them on some rah-rah, the first thing I want them to ask is, am I being detained? And if that answer is no, walk your ass on. Don't you produce nothing. Am I being detained? No, have a good day. Go about your business. Is that the wrong thing to teach them, Coach Ferg?
How old are they?
What?
How old are
they? 12, about to be 13 and 15.
Do you believe that they would be out doing something illegal?
No, I was just saying for the rest of their life, like, just don't even speak to them. Don't talk to them. Don't say nothing other than, am I being detained? And if the answer is no, walk away.
you know, I never really got pulled up on by the police when I was young. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times before they run up on you, they watch you. You know, a lot of times people don't pay attention, but they may watch you, especially if they behind you. They may watch you for a block or two. You know, when I was coming up, they would watch, they would catch a lot of people with binoculars and they would just watch them for a while. Then they run up on them. They know exactly what they're looking for. And I know, you know, if they some good guys, and you know, they more than likely wouldn't get ran up on unless they asking them some questions about something they may have seen or something. And if they do any type of behavior, so it depends on where you at, because every cop in every city ain't the same. It ain't the same.
So. A lot of cops, what they do is, I'm telling you, I know them. Look, what they do is they cause conflict. It's a thing called if you look like you out of place. Look, some of these cops in these cities, based on your race, man, you can be in a predominantly not the same skin color as you. You out of place. You deem out of place, so they come up there and try to service you and get you going. You know what I'm saying, bro? They do that. They intentionally pick out certain people. You know what I'm saying? If they bored, they will create conflict in certain cities. Like if you go around Memphis, they try their best not to have contact with people, right? They really, because it's so violent, and then the cops, they want to make it home. In certain cities, they try not to have contact with people. But in predominantly white cities, what they usually do, you are out of place. When you black, you already up to something. Or they want to get in your business. How are you able to come over here? Or do you know somebody over here? All of them questions that they ask is just the egg on situation, bro. Because really, they don't even supposed to ask you where you're coming from, where you're being. That's your personal business. You know what I'm saying? Does it have anything to do with the crime? Nope. Man, all them questions that they ask, bro, is just to get you in trouble. And if you keep talking to them, you ain't doing nothing but starting up a conversation to keeping the conversation going to where they can get aggressive with you, where they can trap you up. And the first thing they're gonna do, and what they do in Texas is they want to get you on edge to where they can say, well, if I can't lock him up this way, they'll ask you the question, are you feeling like you want to hurt somebody or harm somebody, so they can send your ass to a psych ward? Yeah, they trick you. Yeah, that's how they can get you. If they get you and they can't find anything else, you better not say, I do this to somebody. Oh, you feel like you want to hurt somebody or harm somebody, bro, they're gonna send your ass to the crazy house.
Okay,
yeah,
Shanika,
intentionally.
with your boys, hold up, Shanika, with your boys, right?
Yeah.
Tell them if they ever happen, let them know that to ask the officer if they can call their mother.
They ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna let you.
Vic, stop it. No, listen. That's when they say, sons, if you get pulled over, first thing you do is ask if you're gonna be detained. Yes, no, maybe. Then, can I call my mama right now?
No, they're gonna say you under investigation. You call.
They're going to allow your son.
They are not.
To call you.
They are not.
My sons are under the age of 18.
Yeah, okay. Shanika, listen, Shanika, I'm trying to tell you. We used to have seminars on what a young man should do when encountered by a police officer. And all I'm saying, if they out in the park and the police run up on them, because they gonna approach it in a friendly way. Hey, little fellas, come here, let me holler at you. And yes, what you mean, Mr. Officer? They gonna say, we just want to ask you some questions.
Oh, it's over then.
No, they kids. What type of questions? They have a right to ask. Just some questions about something y'all may have seen. Hey, I ain't seen nothing, man. Also, I ain't seen nothing.
Look at your children like they kids.
Victor, stop it, man. It ain't the same. Listen, it ain't everywhere. Ain't Mississippi. I lived in my last.
That's everywhere, bro. Look, that's everywhere. I know actual cops, bro. They don't look at your kids as children, bro.
Shanika, my last neighborhood, I had 3 white police officers on my block. One of them was my next door neighbor. The man used to invite me over to have drinks, and I'm like, no, I don't drink. The other one lived across the street, came over and signed the paperwork before I could get my moped registered. The other one lived at the other end of the corner. It was 5 of them in the little subdivision right there. Nobody looked at me and my family like we was on some bullshit.
All right. That
The
what they were saying in front of your
the
face.
kids used to ask me to come play back. Well, that's all that counts is in my face. Because what they do behind my back, I don't give a damn. I wasn't worried about it. So
what
anyway,
they do,
can I call my mama? Let me call my mama, and they're going to say yes. Mama, they got us pulled over. Where you at? Well, they just asking us some questions, and the police officer, he going to run it down to you. Well, da-da-da-da-da. Where can I come pick my son up? Man, we great. Just let him go. Everything's straight. Because he ain't supposed to
question no minor without a grown person
like
involved.
I said, police,
bro,
a lot of times police watch you before they run up on you. So they don't just run up on you. They catch you on some suspicious type shit, swerving in the street. You know what I'm saying? Then towards the end of the month, like everything towards the end of the month, if they ain't got their arrest records up, they start picking niggas. That's what they do. But it ain't like that just everywhere you go in America.
It's like that everywhere you go. If you brown skinned, bro, don't you let Ferg fool you. You better be on the lookout for them folks. They actively target certain people. Have y'all heard about the brown roundup?
I got felonies.
The brown roundup.
I got felon friends who talk to the police like they just rolled one last week. Ain't nobody harassing black folk like that, man. Police ain't harassing black folk like that, man.
All right.
It's the motherfuckers who want to get stupid and talk silly. Knowing you just smoked a blunt. Shut up. Shit. You ain't nothing. You ain't got to argue that shit. Get home. Shit. Okay. It don't make sense. That's why the crack era, man, just crazy as hell. You can't argue with every point. It ain't gonna do you no good. Get home. You just went to go get some eggs. You smoked your little bleezy. Hey, man, you smoke. Yeah, man. It ain't even a crime no more. So you ain't got to go man, everywhere. Oh, yeah.
It's a crime for smoking weed is a crime, bro. They just allow folks to do that because them white folks can get money off of it, bro.
What ain't a crime?
I can tell you one thing. I'm gonna show you something. I can tell you how they can actually lock up a lot of folk right now. They can lock up a lot of people right now, and smoking marijuana is a crime. Any person that's a licensed gun owner that uses that marijuana, bro, they can potentially take you to prison, bro. Because
they need to lock up every white guy in Tennessee. Every white guy in Tennessee smoking weed. Well, okay then.
But okay, when you sign up for to get purchase a gun on that form, they ask you, are you like a marijuana user, or are you on certain drugs or whatever? Once you check no, and you pop up with marijuana in your system, if they pull a blood sample and you have that shit in your system, you basically done lied on that that government docket, that form, in order to get that firearm. Bro, they can lock out a lot of folks up. That's why I don't smoke weed. Once they pull a sample, but they can lock up half the United States, bro. Marijuana is not legal. It's not legal, bro.
Federally, hold up. Federally, it is not. No. States, Tennessee, they got dispensaries all through the state. They're not going to go lock up every white boy in Tennessee with a gun.
Yeah, because majority of the white boys either operate
with big. But still, you can't say it doesn't really. Okay, yeah, it happens. Okay, I can't argue. It happens.
Shanika, can you go find that form that you have to fill out to purchase a firearm? And look, I don't know, I think it's about 17 on the list. That little box, bro. They can actually lock up half the United States. But marijuana is not legal, and especially with in possession of a firearm, you can't even hardly drink beer and tote a gun, bro. These folks, y'all better stop believing it. But these police are actively targeting folks because you are deemed out of place in their mind based on how they were raised and what they believe of you as being a black person. All that time about some they gonna let you call. Man, it be niggas locked up for 5 days and ain't got a phone call. Police ain't fair. What the hell? No, that's why they want to put that felon on you, because the United States Constitution say once you catch that felony, they can treat you like a goddamn slave, bro. And that's in the Constitution. Man, y'all better avoid them police. And majority of the time, when they'll even get mad if you don't talk to them. And y'all missing out on a lot of money by talking to them. Look, they don't say nothing and let them illegally lock you up and go put them charges on. Get your money. Them white folk doing it. The white folk got shows based on not saying certain things or knowing the law and getting police in trouble. And guess what? They're getting big money, big retirement checks at the police, because the police don't know the laws and they enforce their feelings on you. That's what they doing. They will literally lock you up because you voice your opinion about what they are doing wrong. They'll know they're in the wrong, get you tangled up in the system because you got to miss work and fight that and lose this and lose that. Bro, sue their ass. And guess what? Even when you sue them and come out on top, they still don't be in trouble. We pay they fees. Every time a police gets sued, that's why your water bill going up, their light bill and everything going up, because guess what? The dumbass police out here messing over folks and the white folks suing them. Now your garbage bill done gone up because somebody got to pay for what this stupid motherfucker did. Boy, y'all don't know how this shit go. Them folks target you. They ain't finna give you no phone call, bro. So whatever, hey, they ain't finna do it. You can ask anybody that got locked up or whatever. When they take you in there, man, it be 10 hours before somebody find out where you at. And then if you talk the right kind of mess, guess what? They might not find you for a week or a month.
In the building. Ain't it though? Man, look, we've been streaming for about goddamn 6 hours. What's going on, Chad? We finna give our final thoughts and get up out of here. Shout out to Combat Veteran, shout out to Trey Ferg, shout out to everybody at the panel, shout out Rooster. Everybody and everyone's. We finna give our final thoughts.
Yep.
Ferg, Ferg already dropped down. Chanel, you down now?
I am down here.
All right. What's going on? Did you have a final thought, or did you have something to get to the conversation earlier?
No, I had a good time on the Drip Show. Hey Trey, you're making me die over here from laughing. It was a good show.
I appreciate you. You had a cool show. You and what's the name? Carmen, crazy ass. Talking about Sidewalk Shawty. That was funny.
Thanks.
She crazy. Shanika, you want to give? Oh, I'm sorry, Rooster. You want to give your final thoughts, G?
My final thoughts, y'all be good, be safe, and when the police come to you, approach you, hey, shut up and get the money. Shut up and get the money. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna barbecue. I'm finna get it on.
Hey, you over there seasoning? That nigga shaking that motherfucker seasoning.
I hear it.
What you cooking, Rooster? What you cooking?
I'm finna cook some chicken legs on the smoker and some ribs.
Chicken legs. Yeah. That nigga shaking the shit out of that motherfucker seasoning.
Oh yeah, this Canadian. That's Canadian steak season.
Season to the ancestors tell you to stop.
Damn. You say Canadian steak season. Where you buy that?
I heard of that.
Yeah, it's got a unique taste. It's kind of it's a little salty, sweet, and spicy. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try. Where you buy that shit at?
In the back.
Local grocery store around here.
Okay, baby. HEB probably got that motherfucker. Okay. And you put it on what, Rooster? Everything.
I put it on everything. And we got this other stuff. We got some Old Miss season. There's barbecue. Stuff. It's a boy. Shit, you can't get this stuff somewhere in other states though, because some of this stuff is made by like local.
Right. You're
people.
Right. I got you.
So you pay, boy. Be good though. Won't be none left.
Okay. That's a bit. Shout out to Rooster. Shout out to the Comeback Vet for the $20. She say the Drip Nation, and I appreciate you. And one more time for your mind.
All right, bye guys. Y'all have a good one.
That's
All right,
the
good
best.
night.
That's good. What up, Tierney in the building? Shout out to Tierney, my other baby mama. She got another one of my babies. Lord Jesus. The drip kids just keep spreading. I got nephews. Shout out to my nephew Agon. Shout out to Stan grandson and my nephew too. Unless you want to come and talk to us about something, so finna get about this motherfucker. We've been going for like 6 hours, I think. 7 hours. If you got something to say, we'll definitely entertain it. If Shanika feel like it, if not, it'll be the Drip and Tyranny show. Ain't through. Nigga, you had fun today? Was that weed good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you hear my other question?
Yeah, I said yeah twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, other than that momentary issue where I got upset, I had a good day.
What you got upset for? I must have been.
My door handle.
Oh man, Shanika, you need your ass whooped. I seen this shit. I'm like, so watch. I'm gonna tell you what to do. Is it an AutoZone over there by you?
Yeah.
So at the AutoZone, they got this paint. It's like a fingernail paint brush stain, and all you do is match the number of the color silver that's in your dough to the paint. Like they got it for sure. And all you gotta do
It's
is
not silver. It's like a candy white.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
I'm dead ass. It's
like a pearl.
sparkly and shit. Yeah, like a pearl.
It's how it's not sparkly, but it just shine like the red kind of pearlish. Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Fuck you, my shit sparkly, nigga.
Your shit is not sparkly, but you probably got eyelashes on in front of your shit, huh?
I surely do not.
The fuck. So
I ain't that ratchet.
What you do? Shit. So what you do is you drove goddamn me. What's that motherfucker called? They got them big ass bubble. What is it called?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That motherfucking not the Ford, but the Mercury.
Oh, the Grand Marquis.
The Grand Marquis. Yeah, y'all ass ratchet. So
shut up, nigga. That's a car that old folks drive because it's a smooth ride.
I bet it is. Somebody
sure
grandma.
And it got a V8, so I
tell
that gas, that motherfucker go.
Yeah, somebody was driving Miss Daisy in that motherfucker. It's cool, but look. So what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Hearing to say she need an intro. I just need about 35, 45, 35, 45, 35, 47. I just need about 35, 47 and we can get you done. We can get her done. We can get her done. Yeah, Shanika, get in the inside of your door, it's a paint code. Go to AutoZone and tell them hoes the paint code. I'm telling you, they got it. That pearl shit is like classic because like it's a lot of cars that's pearl. Like the Escalade pearl, like that Lexus got a pearl too. And I ain't really seen a Benz pearl like that. But yeah, they got the paint code. And Shanika, all you do is literally just like, oh, matter of fact, I'm gonna do you one better. If you think that's too much for you, they got another one that's like a pen. And all you do is like write on it like a marker. Literally, it like, man, Shanika, I'm trying to tell you, it's easy. Easy breeze. And it'll like fill that motherfucker in. No bullshit. And you just let it dry. That's all you gotta do. I'm talking about like, it got the primer, everything already in there. The motherfucker shine. I forgot the name of that shit. Damn, what is that shit? Oh, the motherfucker clear coat. That's what it's called, a clear coat. They got the clear coat, the paint, everything already mixed together. So when you put it on there, it's already ready. But that's small. I wouldn't even sweat that. Tell them to go to AutoZone. Matter of fact, if you give me the paint code, I just get it on Amazon. And just send it.
It's noticeable.
Bro, no, it's not. It's bit like, okay, so
I'm not bougie.
This picture up and show these folks that bullshit.
Don't do that, Stan. I am not bougie at all. Like,
Stan, the motherfucker like a goddamn
I feel like
bug.
I'm
It's like a bug, Stan. It looks like a fucking bug.
No, it don't. It's like the whole door handle.
No, it's
like get out of here. Like they need to go to jail for that. How they gonna hit my shit and going? They were supposed to give me their information or quit playing with me.
Snake. It's not even bigger than the tip of your fingernail. Okay, thank you. So if you get the paint code inside your driver door, you'll see the paint code. It's the little white shit with all the information on it. Get the paint code, and yeah. So somebody post a Discord link too. Finna slide up to the Discord.
Stan posted it.
All right. Sherry, what it do, little baby? I saw Miss Sherry.
What up, Sherry Bear?
Sherry.
That sure. Brr.
Tierney say TMKC spot me 50 for intro. Damn.
That's
God damn. She said she can see me. Oh, that's Sherry. What up, Sherry? Sherry.
Talicious.
Shit. Okay. I don't know. She say she can see now. Why you couldn't see? Shit big. Shit big. Okay. What? Y'all crazy.
That's funny.
So we finna get up out of here, man. Shanique, you wanna give your final thoughts, little baby?
I appreciate everybody that came through and rocked out. Everybody that hit the panel, everybody that hit the comments and engaged with us. We appreciate that. Everybody that cloud watch, fuck it. We appreciate y'all too. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to this channel, the Content Plug. You can just search up Content Plug 93. You can just scroll up in the comments as far as you can go. Click on every link. We building around here. Shout out to everybody that sent the Cash App, everybody that hit the Super Chat, Romelo, Haiti Pendergrass Down. Shout out to TMKC, Dr. Frizzle Frost. Shout out to Big J Curry with the Big Wrench Squad. Shout out to Trey. Special shout out to Combat Veteran with that fire-ass intro. A little jelly. That thing is like a little movie, a little mini movie or something. Like a mini movie. Tierney said she needs somebody to spot her 50 so she can get her intro.
Pull up to the Discord, Tierney. I mean, it just get rolled over to that. It always get rolled over to the Discord pretty much. We finna slide over there one time for your man.
Shout out to Stan the Man.
Yep.
For coming through. Dropping them gems. I hope y'all were listening.
Right.
That's all I can say about that. Because I already know where I'm going to be. Sir, yes, sir. What I need to do. You ain't even got to say it twice. I'm listening.
Shit, big. Can you hear us? I can't hear you. You got the goggles on. Shit, big. We can't hear you. I can't hear you, Sherry Bear. We can't hear you.
You gotta check your audio settings.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Can y'all hear Sherry Bear?
Nah, I can't hear. Thank you, TMKC, for dropping the links. Make sure y'all click on all the links and subscribe to all the channels. If you're a content creator and you fuck with us, let us know. Come on over. We support everybody that support us.
Yeah.
Shout out to Drip, fat banana head ass.
Yeah. Shout out to Shanika looking like a roll blunt. She like a Philly. She look like a Philly, and she threw.
Whoever said earlier, thank you, because that's what I was thinking of that I couldn't put my finger on.
Yeah, I bet. But shout out to me. Shout out to the Drip Nation fees. Shout out to the Drip Nation as a whole. We going to the highs at the Drip Court. You feel me? That's how it go. It get a little more interesting. You know what I'm saying? You know, cuss motherfuckers out type shit. You know, you got to know when to hold and fold type shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to know when to walk away. You got to know when to run, type shit. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all, man. Always hell of a show. We getting the Hideout together literally as we speak. The background aesthetics, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? We getting it together.
Type shit.
Tight shit. So we finna go to the Discord. And we finna do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Anybody need help with that shit? If you a member, I got you. Tierney hit the Discord. If you bought it, motherfuckers be scared of that Discord. Shanique at the door, she might bite you. She big bodyguard in the building. Smelling like a roll blunt. Yup, and you through. Yeah, Stan, don't be talking as much in the Discord, so y'all ain't got to worry about that. He be chilling. And I'm lying.
Y'all go shut the fuck up and listen.
Shit.
Both of your double
Buckle them bitches. Buckle them bitches. All right, Miss Joy. Shout out to Miss Joy holding it down always. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Miss Joy. She over there running the numbers up. I'll be over there watching every morning, damn near. I ain't lying. Shit. Shout out to Miss Joy in the building. And my little compadre. Yo, but, we just here so we don't get fired type shit. You feel me? Yeah, feel me? We just here so we don't get fired. We just here so we don't get fired. Goddamn shit. I gotta change that outro video. Shanique, what the hell you over there? Geeky. Looking at him. Motherfucker. Nah, shout out to Shanika though. Why? I don't know, but she here.
Wow.
She here, so she have no fear. Yeah. That's what I said too. Wow. So, nah, man, I appreciate this shit for real. And when I said earlier with my apology, I did mean that. I definitely meant everything I said. To the folks that's actually victims in these type of situations, when we talk about these topics, you know what I'm saying? We need to, be more open to folks' feelings and, shit that they went through. So I respect it. I don't want nobody ever feel out of place and like they can't voice their opinion. So at the end of the day, sometimes you want to go so everybody knows your name.
Dripnation, let's go. Coming to the stage.